What it do, what it do, what it do, YouTube. It's your boy Greenleaf Xclusive back at it with another Houston. Oh, there you go. There you go. You know what time it is, man. Nah, that's for the Houston Rockets fans, man. Hey, shout out to all of everybody that's pulling up for the stream tonight. We have the Memphis Grizzlies checking in for the Memphis Grizzlies and the Golden State Warriors, man. Should be a good outing. Should be a good outing, man. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Pull up, man. Pull up. Pull up, dog. We here, man. We gonna see who we trying to play in the first round. You know what I'm saying? 7 seed. 7 seed. You dig? 7 seed, man. So yeah, man, we trying to check this action out, man. We got the Golden State Warriors tonight. And the Memphis Grizzlies. Who you got, man? Who you got? I know who we want. I know who we want. I know who we don't want to. I know who we don't want to, so. That being said, man, if my mic is right, press 1. If I'm too loud, too low, let me know in the chat. Hold on, let me check real quick myself. Hold up. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Y'all pull up, man. Hit that like button. Salute to everybody's in the building. Shout out to everybody's in the building, man. Salute, salute, salute. Salute. Let me see something. So Orlando taking the game away from Atlanta right now, though. They took the game away, man. Okay, the mic is right. Miss Kiki, I'm good. I see y'all in the building. I see y'all putting up. Let me see you in the building. Yeah, Jarrell Franklin. He in the building. He was in the building. He say big salute. Greenleaf. Just letting you know, I'm a firm believer in politics, so the Warriors will lose this game and will win the next game because they want OKC. Watch the game. Hey, man, we gonna watch it, bro. We gonna watch it. We here for it. We here for it, man. We getting some action, some NBA action. Y'all hit the like buttons. Salute to everybody that's pulling up. Tyler Brown pulling up for the one time. What up, Tyler? Tyler was good, man. What's good, bro? What's good, Tyler Brown? He said, yes, sir. Play in tournament finally here. Play in. And then you have you know what I'm saying, playoffs right around the corner. Right down the street from Sunday. That's what we're waiting on, man. That's what we're waiting on. Javier in the building. What up, Javi? Javi say salute Greenleaf in chat. May the best team win tonight, regardless. We're gonna get ready for anyone. Big facts. If it's, I think, I said this multiple times that any team that we face is going to be a battle because we haven't had this experience, right? So, yes, Golden State will be a hellified matchup for the Rockets. But it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. If you see Golden State Warriors in the first round, if you Houston. I mean, Memphis Grizzlies in the first round if you Houston, man. It would be a better scenario because of the things that's going on with, Memphis. And it'll be a round that you can get something under your belt. But I'm not saying that Memphis ain't gonna be easy either. Memphis been somewhere before where they got experience. You know what I'm saying? 7-game series, anything goes. So it's all about attention to detail and buying into the system. You dig? So that's what it is with Golden State, Memphis, and versus the Houston Rockets. But I'm just excited to see this game tonight, man. I'm just excited to see this game. Call this game, man. Y'all hit that like button. Tyler Brown was good. He said, I don't care when this game go to State Warriors and Memphis. We are gonna win the first round playoff game. Big facts. Big facts. Big Red MSTL pulling up. He said excited to see who gonna get, man. Yeah. Yes, sir. Roy Montez was good. Romeo, salute. Andrew Gutierrez, salute. Slim Boss, what's happening? What's happening, man? What's happening, man? What's good? SWAT pulling up. What up, SWAT? What's up? Zap Ops. Oh, the squad pulling up for real. I pull up for real. Hey, I'm gonna call this game like it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call it like it is. Slim Boss, what he do? I miss somebody. Blessings. What's good, Blessing? Salute. King in the building, King on deck in the chat. Salute, fam. Salute. We here, dog. We here. So I say Trey literally tried to take his ball and come home and lost. Yeah, I heard Trey Young. I'm looking at it a little bit too. 120 to 95. You know what I'm saying? And Trae Young, you know, he didn't do shit. He didn't do much, bro. He didn't do nothing at all, dog. I don't even care. Let's get the likes up, man. Let's get over 40 likes, man. Let's get over 40 likes. Let's get it jumping. Let's get it jumping, man. Let's get it jumping. If you're new to the channel listening, hit that like button, man. We're an NBA family over here. We're NBA family. Salute. What's up with it? Miss Kiki, pull it up. I see you. It's Michael. Mr. Fields, salute. Inspired by me, salute. What it do, Vic? What it do, man? What it do, Vic? Salute, homie. Salute, bro. Dre pulling up. What up? Y'all, I hope y'all watching the game too, bro. It's live and fire, bro. We gotta come in with some fire. We gotta give them that Houston flavor, what they seeing for the new ones, man. I'm gonna try to give y'all a good show. What up, Mike Brown? Salute. General salute. Salute, Mike. So my mic is right, huh? Bet that. Zachary saying, hey, he say Greenleaf seen that report about what the Phoenix Suns gonna give Devin Booker 2 years, 140. Might as well say 150, dog. Might as well say 150, right? 150 mil this offseason. He said that boy's not getting traded. Yeah, I told that. He ain't going nowhere, bro. Zach, he ain't going nowhere, dog. $70-some million a year. Sure, I ain't going nowhere either. Where I'm gonna go? If you sign that dot line, bro, who gonna take on $70 million for Devin Booker? Not us, not we, not me. Come on, man, y'all get the lights up. Salute. Salute. We can get to it. Here we go. On my end, it's already 2-0. I gotta pull that ESPN scoreboard. I'm not got it over here. I got it over here. Salute to everybody's pulling up. If I miss you, I ain't trying to dish. I see you, David. I see you, Manette. He said I be dripping, I be tripping. I be slipping like this flavor. Man, okay. Pull up 3 for Jaren Jackson. Bucket, splash it, cash it for Jaren Jackson. Let's get to it then. Let's get it. 5-0 game, man. They say the Warriors can't get out the first out the play-in, man. They say the Warriors can't get out the play-in. Pull up 3 for Stephen Curry. Play-in, playoff atmosphere. They ain't call it for still. They ain't give it to him at all. Got to get back on defense. 5-0 game so far. What up, Big E? Salute, bro. Salute, Big E. Divine energies. As Ja Morant turns it over crazy. Here come B-Pod. Pod one-on-one with D-Bang, gives it up to Jimmy Butler. Butler gets trapped in the corner. Butler, nowhere to go, finds B-Pod. Back up top, swinging it. Moody, wide open 3. No good. We ain't go to state. As Desmond Bain bringing it up the court, driving down middle, goes up the floater, off the glass, no good. Zach Edey try to punch it back. No go. Bods. Gives it up, assist. Buckets for Moody. Man. Come on. As Ja Morant come back with a 3. 8-2 game. Here comes Stephen Curry on top of the key, still off the pick. Still off the screen again, gives it up. B-Pause with the palm fake off the 3. Gets up, left hand floater, no good. Rebound by Zach Edey. Here come Memphis. Tyus Jones. Oh, they ain't Tyus. Pull up 3, Jaren Jackson. Buckets. Ooh. Hey, Memphis gassed up, dog. 11-2 game. 11-2 game. Who I'd rather play, Big E? I'd rather play Memphis in the first round, but I ain't scared to go to state. They can bring their ass over here. They ain't got nobody I'm scared of but Stephen Curry. That's all. Well, Jimmy Butler, too, you know what I'm saying? I used to hoop with Jimmy. I hoop with Jimmy Butler. I'm going to say I hooped with Jimmy Butler once upon a time. But Nah, man. So you got Jimmy Butler at the free throw line too. To RIP Golden State. Hey, man. There we go, Mike. Yeah. There we go. Hey, like I said, Mike, we see them more than the first round, man. We gonna have to cancel their Christmas too. Rebounded by Desmond Bain. Memphis pushing it. Memphis 1-on-1. Gives it up. Swinging it. Off the pick. It's Pippen Jr. on top of the key guarded by Steph. Pippen off the screen, gets to the rack, knocked out of bounds. Stand with Pippen. Stand with Pippen in Memphis. Stand with little Pippen in Memphis. (11-3) so far. 9 minutes to go in the first half. First quarter. Ja with the inbound finds Pippen stolen. Here come Golden State. Jimmy Butler attacking. Jimmy Butler slowing it down. They leaving Jimmy Butler wide open for the three. Pull up three for Jimmy. Buckets. Why would they do that, dog? Why would they do that? Why would they leave Jimmy Butler wide open? They trying to force some small ball. See, Golden State trying to force Memphis small ball with Zach Edey long big ass out there. 7-2 is Ja Morant attacks. Tipped up. Missed it. Here come Golden State. Jimmy Butler. Applying pressure. Slowing it down one time. Guarded by Bain. Crossover. 1-on-1. Jimmy Butler gives it up to Draymond. Draymond finds Stephen Curry with the backdoor cut. Layup is good for Steph and them boys. Golden State creeping up. 3-point game. 11-8. Crossover. Pippen Jr. gives it up to Desmond Bain. He's swinging it 1-on-1 on top of the key. Staying with it. Gives up to Ja Morant. Pulls up for a three with confidence. No good. Here comes Stephen Curry. Curry finds Pods. Knocked out of bounds by Memphis. Nope. Was it? Was it? Was it knocked out of bounds by Memphis? Was it knocked out of bounds by Memphis? I don't know, man. He said, mark his words, people gonna get thrown out this game. Hey, man, they better not. They better not jeopardize their team in a playoff game, getting a play-in game at that. Don't get jeopardized. Don't jeopardize that, man. You probably speaking on Draymond, because I don't know nobody from Memphis is gonna get thrown out the game. But if they ain't panic mode, Draymond Green better not do all that rah-rah gorilla talk. He better not do all that, man. You feel me? What up, Red? Salute, bro. What up, Reggie? 3D in the building. Bounce pass to the paint. Golden State swinging it. Pull up three for Golden State and Stephen Curry. No good. Here come the Memphis Grizzlies. Desmond Bain on top of the key. 1-on-1 spin move. Gets to the rack. Off the glass. Desmond Bain no good. So we back and forth. They trading places, people. They trading places. Pull up three for Stephen Curry. Set up. He still can't get it. Stephen Curry missed the three. Here come Memphis. Ja Morant got that look in his eye. Crossover between the legs. Set it up one time again. Between the legs again. Go to the rack. Oh, nice move by Ja. Ja with the sick move to the rack. Buckets. Hey, that was sick. He had that boy leaping. He had that boy picking up that contact lens real quick. I ain't lying to you. I ain't lying to you, family. Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Press 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Can you hear me, King? Can y'all hear me in the chat? Can y'all hear me? I went out. Well, I'll be damn. Well, I'm back, man. I'm back. I was trying to read these stats out, man. I done tripped up, man. Players mess up. Players fuck up. Hey, for Memphis Grizzlies, hold on. Let me share this screen, though. Let me share the stats real quick for the squad. Let me share this screen. As far as the stats, people. So you have Memphis Grizzlies in the first quarter. Jaren Jackson Jr. with 6 points. Zach Edey, 0 points so far. Ja Morant with 7 points. 3 for 5 from the field, 1 for 2 from the three. 1 rebound for Ja Morant, 7 points in total for Ja in his ball game for the first quarter. Off the bench, Santi Aldama, nothing yet off the bench for the Memphis Grizzlies. They're shooting 45% from the field, 75% from the three. 3 turnovers for Memphis, 3 assists, 8 rebounds and 8 rebounds and 3 assists for Memphis. For the Golden State Warriors, you have Draymond Green in the starting lineup. Jimmy Butler, 4 points. Draymond, nothing. Only 3 rebounds, 1 assist. Stephen Curry, 2 points in his game. Moses Moody with 2 points. What else we got? Golden State so far shooting 33% from the field and 16% from the three. Only 1 turnover, 4 rebounds, 4 assists as well for Golden State. And the starting lineup, Stephen Curry and them boys, man. All right, salute to everybody. I'm back. My mic is right. Bet that. Salute everybody. Salute, man. All right, it should be a good game, man. It should be a good game. It's already a good game. Memphis coming out with the pressure that they need. Let's see if they can keep it up, though. And they know the Warriors, like my boy Reggie say. And I believe he was the first one that said it, that the Golden State have a bad outing. They don't look too good as far as in their play-in, man. The history speaks for itself. So can they prevail? Can the Golden State Warriors prevail, man? We shall see. So here we go back to the action. The Memphis Grizzlies. We got a foul on the play, 13-8 so far, 6:45 left to go in this game on my end. 6:45 left to go. $13-8. As Desmond Bain gets it, swinging it. Pippen Jr. on top of the key. Guarded by Moody, swinging it to Ja Morant. Ja in attack mode. Ja, nowhere to go. Gets trapped up in the corner, in the short corner, swinging it. Pippen Jr. swinging it to Aldama. Aldama gets loose, goes up. Find Desmond Bain to Pippen. Back to Aldama for a corner 3. Good ball movement, but no execution. No execution at all. Off the pick, it's Stephen Curry. Bounce pass to Draymond on top of the key. Wide open for who's it? Oh, that's little man. That's Peyton. That's little Gary Payton in. Little Gary Payton for the bucket. 13-11. Desmond Bain finds Pippen Jr. no good. Rebounded by Zach Edey. Zach Edey gives it up to Pippen Jr. Pippen Jr. attacking. Finds Aldama. He pulls up unconsciously. And he gets fouled from the 3. Oh, did he get hurt? Man, oh man. Draymond, man, you gotta let that man land, Draymond. God damn, man. Yep, somebody gonna get thrown out this game, bro. That should be a technical foul on Draymond, real talk. If you really want to talk real basketball riffing, man, hey, if you a riff in the chat, bro, let me know, dog. Nigga, that's hey, bro. That should be a technical foul. That should have been a technical foul on Draymond. Adama makes the first free throw, 14-11, 5:45 left to go in the first quarter. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Second free throw is good as well. 15-11. Laro, he said Draymond a hoe. You gotta let that man land, dog. Come on, man. So Adama makes all 3 free throws. Off the pick. Layup is good. 5:30 left to go in this game. That's Memphis trying to find some offensive, opening. As Pippen Jr. off the wing gets stripped from behind by Stephen Curry, but it's knocked out of bounds. And here's the calls, man. What can Memphis do as far as offensively? I know they got some new, keys to their system as far as moving the ball around, and the pick and roll is not utilized heavy. You gotta get Jaren Jackson Jr. out there, dog. Desmond Bain to Zach Edey, no good, man. This nigga 7'8", he can't even dunk over a 5'2" guy. That's crazy. Put up 3 for Golden State, bucket, splash it, tie the ball game up. Then Golden State tied the game up. It's a tie ball game, family. It's a tie ball game, man. Golden State cashed in Aldama off the crossover, and we have an offensive foul on Zach Edey. Draymond Green calls the offensive foul. Let's go to State Warriors, man. They turning it up. Man. Golden State back on offense. Stephen Curry gives up to. I'll get it back to Steph real quick. Steph gets to the rack off the glass buckets. And the Golden State Warriors take the lead by 1. Golden State take the lead by 2, my bad. 18-16. 4:35 left to go in the first quarter. It's Pippen Jr. with it. Pippen swinging it. Jaren Jackson back in action. Jaren Jackson, what you gonna do, man? Jaren Jackson gets tied up by the little man. And we have a jump ball, man. How you let Gary Payton Jr. tie you up, bro? You better win the jump ball, too. If this nigga don't win the jump ball, bro, something crazy. Y'all crazy. And Golden State scores again. 20-16, 4-15, 4-17, matter of fact, to be exact. You have to go. Let me pull up the stats, family. Pull up the stats. So Draymond Green, 0 points for y'all that can see. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me? Y'all can't hear me, fam? So yeah, man, Draymond Green, 0 points. Jimmy Butler, 4 points. Stephen Curry with 4 points. Moses Moody with 2. Brandon Paz with 0 points in this game. So far. Let me see. What else we got? So yeah, Draymond Green, 0 points. 4 points for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry, 4 points. What up, Herm? What up, bro? He said Ja needs to be traded. Man, hey, Herm. Hey, Herm, that's crazy. I think it's going to be a situation like that. It's going to Herm, no. But B Pods, 0 points for the Golden State Warriors. Moses Moody with 2 points. 4 points for Stephen Curry. 2 for 5 shooting. 2 assists for Steph. And 4 points for Jimmy Butler. In the first quarter, the Warriors are shooting 57% from the field, 37% from the 3, 6 rebounds, 7 assists, and 2 turnovers for the Warriors. For the Memphis Grizzlies, they're shooting 35% from the floor, 50% from the 3 with 5 turnovers, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists for the team. Santi Aldama off the bench, 3 points in the starting lineup. Let's look at the starters for the squad. Jaren Jackson Jr. 6 points. Zach Edey 0 points, 6 rebounds, 0 for 3 from the field. This dude's 7'8", and he ain't scored yet, man. You got to get that big dude involved. You got to get Zach Edey involved, dog. The big man, dump down low to him, let him get some easy points. I know he a rookie. And but that's only going to juvenize him if it's playing defense, protecting rim. For period. Let's go, especially against the Warriors right now. You got to get Zach Edey involved, man. That nigga 7'8", bro. So Ja Morant 7 points in this game, 3 for 5 from the field. So Ja hooping though, her. Ja hooping though, bro. Ja hooping though, her. He hooping. But let's see if he can sustain that. I know Jaren Jackson Jr. hooping as well. He haven't even missed 6 points, 2 for 2 from the field. So, yeah, man. This nigga Hearn crazy. Hearn ready to get that dude up out of here. Trying to get him up out of here, man. Ain't that like button. So let's get back to the action. Getting back to it. 20-16 ball game so far. Hey, y'all want the scoreboard? Y'all want the ESPN shit? So we back to it. So Golden State with the control pods to Jimmy Butler. Finds Garrett Page Jr. with the man. These dudes be having backdoor cuts out the galore. 22-16, man. 6-point game. Memphis turned it over again, man. Turned it over again. Golden State, Pippen Jr. to Buddy Hield for 3. No good. Rebounded by Luke Kennard. Gives it up to Ja Morant. Ja Morant slowing it down real quick. 6-point lead for the Golden State Warriors. They give up to Jaren Jackson Jr. Jaren Jackson got a mouse on him. Goes to the rack. Get busy. And he gets fouled by B-Pards. Brandon Pards just fouled not Jimmy Butler. Jaren Jackson Jr. We got free throws. But the Golden State Warriors, bro, these dudes stay moving at all times, man. They don't sleep at all. They don't sleep at all. Salute Archon. Chest ready. SWAT. What's good, SWAT? What it do? So we have a 22-17 ball game. 3:10 left to go. As Jaren Jackson Jr. makes the free throw, and it's good. 3:10 left to go in this first quarter. Good game going on, man. Good game. Pause on top of the key. Off the pick by Jimmy Butler. Jimmy gets it back. Pump fake takes his time. One-on-one with Aldama. Finds Garrett Page Jr. Back to Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler, straight line 3, buckets. Why Jimmy Butler act like he don't want to shoot? Why Jimmy act like he don't want to score, bro? Nigga, this ain't Miami Heat. Nigga, you got to apply pressure early. Pull up 3 for Jaren Jackson Jr. is no good. It's a 25-18 game. 2:39 left to go in the first. Jimmy Butler with the control on top of the key. Jimmy off the screen. On the wing. Jimmy. Pump fakes for a 3. Pause with it. Back to Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler in the corner. One-on-one dancing. Gets to the basket. Finds the homie in the 3. For the 3. Buckets for the Warriors, man. Buckets for the Warriors. Another 3. It's a 10-point game, man. 10-point game, 10-point lead. Just like that, bro. Just like that. As the Memphis Grizzlies miss another shot. Jimmy Butler with the rock. He wants the one-on-one cooking, too. Jimmy Butler gets to the rack. No foul call, but it's knocked out of his hands. Back to the Warriors. Back to the Warriors. Salute, J-Dog. Todd the South say, here come Jimmy. Here come Jimmy. What up, J-Dog? Salute, salute. And Jimmy Butler gets fouled and one, man. There you go. There you go. Playoff Jimmy right there. One game, one show. One game, one show. So it's a 30-18 game. Make that 31-18. And the Warriors is up. Under 2 minutes left to go in this game. Luke Kennard with the control gives it up to Jaren Jackson Jr. What he gonna do with it? Luke Kennard gives it up. Desmond Bain, non-factor right now. Aldama gives up to Jaren Jackson Jr. They trying to find something to do. Jaren Jackson, crossover, fall to the ground, and he gets fouled. He gets fouled by Buddy Hill. Buddy Hill with the quick foul on Jaren Jackson Jr. Man. 138 left to go in the first. Luke Kennard on top of the key. Jackson Jr. for three. No good. What the hell was that? What was that? (31-18). Warriors miss a shot. Desmond Bain with it. 1 minute left to go with the big crossover. Desmond Bain goes up with a floater, cans it in. So they finally score to stop the bleeding for Memphis. 31-20. 31-20. Jimmy Butler with the one-on-one. Jimmy jab stepping. Jimmy jab step again, going left. Gives up to Buddy Hill. He passed up a shot. B-pause with it. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Pulls up for a three. No good. Here come Memphis. Desmond Bain. 30 seconds on the shot clock for him. 20 seconds on his shot clock. He gets to the rack. Buckets. 31-22 now. 31-22. Jimmy Butler now with it. 15 on the shot clock for Jimmy. 6 second shot clock differential. Jimmy Butler taking his time. 10 seconds. Jimmy Butler going right, behind the back left. Kicks it out on top of the key, pull up B-pods. That's no good. Rebounded by Memphis. No time on the shot clock. They got to go. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Luke Kennard. Pull up. 3 for Luke. Buckets. Oh, at the buzzer. Luke Kennard for 3 at the buzzer, man. Talk to him, dog. Talk to him, Luke. Talk to him, Luke. Luke Kennard with the bucket. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that'll do it. That'll do it for the first quarter, man. That'll do it for the first quarter. So you have the Memphis Grizzlies down by 6. Big shot by Luke Kennard. 25 points for the Memphis Grizzlies. 31 points for the Golden State Warriors. So Jaren Jackson Jr. with 8 points in this game. 8 points. Zach Edey with 0 points, 6 rebounds for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ja Morant, 7 points so far, 3 for 6 from the field, 1 for 2 from the three, with 1 rebound, 7 points total. Desmond Bain, 2 for 4 shooting from the field, 4 points. Scottie Pippen Jr., 0 points. Yeah, Santi Aldama off the bench with 3 points for Memphis. Luke Kennard with 3 points. And the Memphis Grizzlies shooting 38% from the field. 44% from the three with 14 rebounds, 7 turnovers, and only 3 assists. Only 3 assists for the team. As we move forward to the Golden State Warriors stats, Draymond Green, 0 points, 3 assists, 3 rebounds, 1 personal foul. Jimmy Butler with 10 points, cooking in the first quarter, taking control of this game for the Warriors. He has 10 once again on 3 for 4 shooting from the field, 2 for 2 from the three, with 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal for Jimmy Butler. Playoff Jimmy Buckets. You know his name, man. Stephen Curry tonight, 4 for 4 points, 2 for 5 from the field, 0 for 3 from the three, with 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and one turnover. One turnover for Steph. Moses Moody tonight in the starting lineup for the Warriors, 1 for 3 from the field, 0 for 2 from the three, with 2 points. Brandon Potts, 0 points on 0 for 3 shooting from the field and 0 for 2 from the three, with 2 assists, 1 steal as well for Potts. Off the bench for the Warriors, 6 points for Quentin Post, 2 for 3 from the three for Quentin. Buddy Hield with 2 points. Gary Payton Jr. with 7 points. And the Warriors so far shooting 52% from the floor, 35% from the three, with 10 rebounds and 11 assists for the team. So Golden State Warriors do move that thing around quickly. Quickly, man. That's what they do. They move it around. They try to get loose on the backdoor cuts and get open on the backdoor plays. And it's showing some execution. They showing execution. They only have 2 turnovers for the team to the Memphis Grizzlies 7. So you can see the big difference in the defense of the game. You know what I'm saying? And I think Jimmy Butler doing what everybody asks. Is he going to step up? Is he going to be, Miami Heat Jimmy Butler for Stephen Curry as a role player? And can Stephen Curry be the role player to Jimmy Butler when he's cooking? These are the things we want to see. But they're going to have to figure that out. They got to figure that out. But in the meantime, between time, man, Memphis, bro, they just got to keep applying pressure. Jaren Jackson Jr. has to get more comfortable in this game. Ja Morant, he set the tone early, but he he's not really aggressive like you seen him later on in the first quarter. So hopefully in the second, it'll turn up a little bit. It'll turn up one time. Salute to everybody's in the building. Salute to everybody's in the building. We got over 60 people in the building. Let's get over 60 likes, man. Salute to everybody's in the building. Salute, people. Salute. $31-25 as Jimmy Butler gets fouled again. So he in attack mode. This nigga Jimmy in attack mode. Brian Pumper arms Desmond Bain. He talking, he come out of timeout and foul him. What kind of shit is it? Jimmy. First free throw is good. Free throw is good for Jimmy. As we back to it, 32-25 now. 11:30 left to go in this game. In the first quarter, in the first half, in the second quarter. Yeah, Memphis Desmond Bain kicks it out too. Oh, they just turned it over. Memphis with the turnover. Jimmy Butler in attack mode. Jimmy kicks it out. Quentin for 3. Another one. Buckets. Another 3. 10-point game. Back to 10. Back to 10, dog. Desmond Bain gathering up space, goes up high off the glass, gets the layup to go. 11 minutes left to go in this game. 35-27. Desmond Bain with the bucket off the glass. With the bucket off the glass. Jimmy Butler with the rock in his hand, setting up shot. Thought about a 3. Pass it to Draymond. Draymond dumps it down low. Kicks it. But we have a foul underneath the basket. We have a foul, people. We got a foul, fam. That's a Warriors swinging that thing. They attacking Zach Edey, and Jimmy Butler gets fouled again, bro. Jimmy Butler is straight dogging tonight. Jimmy dogging tonight, bro. That dude that nigga married dog no good tonight, for real. They fouled Zach Edey. Can y'all hear me? Was I on mute the whole time, bro? What's good, man? Hey, Zach Edey, clown, man. Zach Edey's trash. You looking like trash or something. I ain't had no sound, man. That's what it was, bro. I'm like, damn, niggas following out the shit. I ain't talking. I mean, I put myself on mute and shit. So we have a 43-30 game, man. I'm up here talking and shit. 43-39 minutes left. Zach Edey, 0 for 4 from the field. This dude's 7-8 for nothing. Like, what's going down, bro? How you let Jimmy Butler out rebound you, get his own putback and dunk or whatever? How you let him do that? You 7-6. Like for real, bro. Like, come on, man. If I was their coach, I'd be heated at this point. What up, DQ? I'll be heated, dog. I'll be heated. 43-31. Stephen Curry off the pick, gives it up, swinging it. Moody in the corner. He gives it up. Back to Jimmy Butler. 12-point game, 43-31. Jimmy Butler goes by Jaren Jackson Jr. 3 seconds on shot clock. Pull up 3 for Golden State. No good. No good. Desmond Bane with it. Desmond Bane with the in and out. Gets to the rack. Desmond Bane attacking the rack. Goes up. Buckets. Okay, makes it another 10-point lead. Now it's a 10-point game again. 10-point lead. Get this shit up popping. And Golden State scores again. They getting more free throws, man. They need to get more free throws. What's up with it, Rick? What's up with it, dog? He say Memphis trash. Man, Memphis just ain't. Hey, bro, they fire their coach, so you already know what type of road they down, bro. You fire your head coach. That's it. That's it. I don't give a damn, man. I think that's you know what I'm saying? One game scenario, cool. You might get lucky, nigga get hot. Somebody might get cold. Ja Morant attacks and gets a bucket. But yeah, Memphis, they just showing is either Ja going or give it to Jaren Jackson. And then we need a couple of threes from Desmond Bane here and there. He making layups and shit. And Stephen Curry chunks a 3. Ooh, get the mouth bucket. Steph for 3. And Steph pulled that one. He pulled that one 49-35. Ja Morant goes up high off the glass, no good. Zach Edey can't even get a rebound. He's 7-8. Stephen Curry finds Moses Moody. He goes up and Steve Francis dunked that joker. Steve Francis dunked that joker. Man, oh man, oh man. These dudes looking like trash, like the homie Rich say. They looking like pure garbage at this point. 49-35. 49-35. Jaren Jackson Jr. with 8 points. Zach Edey 1 point, bro. 0 for 4 from the field. 8 rebounds. He does have 8 rebounds. Okay, he got 8 rebounds now. Only 1 point. 0 for 4 from the field. You 7-6. Who else we got on the board? Ja Morant 4 for 8 from the field, 1 for 2 from the 3, with 9 points for Ja, 11 points for Desmond Bane. So the big 3 for the Memphis Grizzlies stepping it up though. They stepped up, they getting their numbers, but it ain't, what is it doing really? Y'all down 51-35, bro. Y'all have no key role players for y'all. Y'all don't have nobody that's gonna say can somebody else step up when all 3 of us cooking? When all 3 of y'all getting points, about to be in double figures before the halftime, and y'all still getting smoked by Golden State, by Jimmy Butler alone, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Nigga getting smoked. Your role players got to step up. Look at this. Look at this. Memphis, 8 points. Jaren Jackson Jr., 2 for 6 shooting, 2 for 5 from the 3. Zach Edey, 1 point. Ja Morant, 4 for 8, 9 points. And you would think these good numbers coming from the squad, but They only put up 35 points. What is everybody else doing for Memphis? Desmond Bain, 11 points. Adama, 3 points off the bench. Luka Nord, 3 points off the bench. Memphis shooting 41% from the field and also from the three. 9 turnovers, 5 assists, 19 rebounds for the Memphis Grizzlies. For the Golden State Warriors, Draymond Green, 0 points. Jimmy Butler, 16. Stephen Curry with 7. 4 points for Moody and 3 points for Brandon Potts. Jimmy Butler just cooking y'all, bro. He just cooking y'all. And if y'all ain't got nobody to stand in front of Jimmy Butler to stop and contain Jimmy Butler. And see, that was the problem. That's what you know, when Dylan Brooks was good for y'all. Facts, Archon. He said, but they have a number one. You couldn't tell, right? You can't tell, huh, Archon? But Dylan Brooks was that guy that can really lock down on that number one score or that, you know, that go-to score, and everybody else can eat. I was trying to tell them dudes this year, big key significant parts of your team as far as Memphis, the grit and grind, the thing that they built up with that team. You lose that, then all the guys got to step up, and the reason why they got to step up because they're getting paid all that money. They get paid all that money, and I think one of them gonna have to. One of them gone in summer. Desmond Bain or Ja, they're gonna have to get rid of one of them because Jaren Jackson Jr. worth more than that. Clean cut, go out there and hoop. You know what I'm saying? With or without y'all, he gonna hoop ball. So you're not talking about getting rid of Jaren Jackson, but Ja look like he can be replaced. Desmond Bain, he can be replaced. So yeah, man. It went in and out a little bit. All right, bet. As Pippen Jr. pulls up for a 3, no good. Memphis with rebounds. Zach Edey, another rebound, but gets fouled 2 off the rebound. 7:35 left to go in the second quarter. In the first half, Memphis, they down bad, man. They down bad so far. They down bad. Did I read Golden State Warriors stats? Yeah, 16 points from Jimmy Butler. Cooking. As Desmond Bain off the pick, pulls up for the mid-range shot, no good. Rebounded by Stephen Curry, 51-35. Here comes Steph. 17 left to go. Stephen Curry, guarded by Pippen Jr. off the pick by Looney. Steph trying to dance. Find Looney with the cut. Looney in the post. Looney finds Peyton Jr. Curry get back. Stephen Curry with a pull-up 3, bro. Cashing it buckets, man. And it's a 4-point play, man. 4-point play the right way, huh? And what it is still? Okay. All right. We'll see you next round if you get over this one. We'll see you next round if you get over this one, dog. He pulling up, bro. Got it, Pippen Jr. He goes to the high alley-oop. Zach Edey flushed it. He flushed that one that time. He flushed that one 55-37. They still getting waxed by 17, though. Or 50, one of them up, 15. It's Loney in the post. Falls to the ground. Nigga buckle his knee. He ain't got no knee. Travel. Turnover by the Warriors. So 55-37. And the Warriors, hey, they running the numbers up, bro. The Warriors cooking. They cooking. So we got a little loose ball foul real quick. But it's on Gary Payton Jr. He had Ja Morant shooting free throws, 55-37. Ja made both free throws. 6 minutes left to go in this first half. Stephen Curry trying to get open, trying to get loose. Finds Looney back to Curry. Curry gets to the rack. Finds Gary Payton for the straight line three. No good. And Warriors fighting for the rebound. They get it back. Oh, nope, they turned it over. Good fight, but they turned it over. They turned it over, man. (55-39), 5:45 left to go in the second quarter. As Ja Morant fouls Aldama in the corner for a three, and he cans it in. Buck, he told the Warriors to be quiet real quick. We have a timeout. He told the Warriors to be quiet on the sideline. The Warrior fan. 42-55. Hey, it's still a good game, man. It's still a good game. I don't want the Warriors to blow them out. I don't want the Warriors to blow them out. I actually want to see a good game, man. We up for no reason. We don't be up for no reason for no blowout. You know what I'm saying, Miss Fields? She say Warriors deliver every time. That's why they so scared, man. That's why they so scared, you know, especially for a first round matchup. Now I'm gonna tell you, Miss Fields, I'm a Rockets fan. I'm not afraid of the Warriors. I'm not scared of the Warriors. I don't want to play them, but I'm not afraid of them. It's gonna be a hell of a fight series. It's gonna be a hell of a fight game. You know what I'm saying, Miss Fields? Respect. So let me read these stats. So for the Golden State Warriors, Draymond Green, 0 points, Mr. Triple Single, 3 assists, 3 rebounds for Draymond. Jimmy Butler with 16 points. Stephen Curry was 11 points on 4 for 7 shooting, 2 for 5 from the three, with 5 rebounds and 3 assists for Steph Curry. Moses Moody with 4 points on 2 for 4 shooting from the field. Brandon Paz with 3 points, 1 for 4 from the field and 1 for 3 from the three. Kevin Looney off the bench, nothing. 1 assist for Kevon Looney. 3 points for Santos. 9 points for Quentin Post for the Golden State Warriors off the bench on 3 for 4 from the three, man. Cashing it in from the three. Buddy Hield with 2 points and Gary Payton Jr. with 7 points off the bench for the Warriors. The Warriors shooting 42% from the floor, 54% from the floor, 42% from the three, 17 rebounds and 17 assists as well with 4 turnovers. Let me see how many. Only 1 block. 7 steals. Warriors as well. 42% from the three. With 9 turnovers for the Grizzlies, 7 assists and 20 rebounds. So the Grizzlies are rebounding heavily, but not by much. Only 3 rebounds over the Warriors. Let's see if they can keep, pounding the glass, you know what I'm saying? And they have to make open shots. I'm speaking on, for the Memphis Grizzlies, and they have to lock in on defense. You can't sleep on Golden State. Now, Jimmy Butler is the one that's really taking control of this game, and he's the one trying to find, the options using his gravity, his scoring gravity to get other guys open, like Stephen Curry. Or Stephen Curry don't have to be the one and rely on his teammates to get over. Jimmy Butler, the one setting the stage. He's 5 for 9 so far, 4 for 6 from the free throw. So you see he's the most aggressive in the first half. 2 for 3 from the three for Jimmy Butler, 16 points. So and that's scary if he's getting on like that. And Stephen Curry not really trigger happy so far. They got a comfortable lead, and we're gonna see what happens, man. We're gonna see what happens. Salute to everybody that's in the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Salute. You say who I want? Anybody, bro. Anybody, Stevie G. I'm ready for whatever, dog. And that's a real spiel. That's real spiel. I'm ready for inbound. I'm ready for inbound. So we back at it. 5:29 left to go on my end. Buddy Hill with a crazy three. He missed it. Ja Morant with a fast break dunk, and he flushed it. 9-point game. 9-point game, 55-44. Here comes Steph. Steph walking it up, setting it up. Oh, off his foot. Oh, he gets fouled. Steph gets fouled by Pippen Jr. Applying that pressure. First one is good for Steph, 56-44. Waiting on Steph for the second one. And he makes the second one, 57-44, back to a 13-point lead. Here comes Ja Morant. On top of the key, setting up shot. Ja driving. Goes up with a crazy. Oh, that was a wild shot by Ja. That was crazy. This dude went up and under off the glass and caught it himself and laid it back. Here comes Jimmy Butler back up top. He attacking. Finds Gary Payton. Payton off the pick. Payton finds Jimmy Butler in the corner. Jimmy smell blood. Payton setting his feet for a three. No good. Tipped up, rebounded by Golden State. Jimmy Butler attacking left. Goes to the basket, finds Gary Payton, and he blew the layup underneath the basket. Wow. Wow. Back on top of the key. And the Grizzlies get another bucket. 57-48. 57-48. Draymond Green and Stephen Curry. Draymond gets it in the post, guarded by Ja. He didn't take that. As Jimmy Butler scores again. 59-48. 59-48. 337 left to go in the first half. Jimmy with 18 points, 6 for 10 from the field, 3 rebounds. As Pippen Jr. gets to the basket, he goes up and gets fouled and one. Counted. 9-point game. So Memphis still fighting people. Memphis ain't going no goddamn well. Memphis ain't going nowhere. Say Josh should have yammed it. Facts. Should have punched on that boy. Should have punched on him for real. I ain't gonna lie, man. It's an 8-point game, man. Steph Curry, them boys better show up. They better step it up real quick. They had a good lead. 59-51. 3:20 left to go in the second. Stephen Curry swinging it to Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler on the perimeter. Going right. Jimmy Butler attacks and gets fouled again. So you see the aggressiveness. Jimmy know, bro. Jimmy know. Hey, y'all can't hear? Y'all can't hear? Y'all hear me? I gotta hear it. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me, chat? Can y'all hear me, chat? I'm back. Man, what the hell? What's going on with my mic, bro? What's going on with my mic? Hey, salute everybody. I'm back, man. I don't know what happened. So we have a 67-55 game, man. Hey, I'm gonna drop the link for the halftime, man. I'm gonna drop the link real quick. I'm drop the link, man. So for the first half stats on my end, man. As you can see, the Warriors up by 12. Jaren Jackson Jr. with 8 points. Zach Edey with 5 points. Ja Morant with 15 points. Desmond Bane with 11 points. Scottie Pippen Jr. with 3 points in this game. Off the bench, Santi Aldama with 10 points. 3 points for Luka Nord. And the Memphis Grizzlies shooting 43% from the field, 40% from the three with 10 turnovers, 25 rebounds, 8 assists. For the Warriors, 21 points for Jimmy Buckets. Jimmy Butler with 21 points on 7 for 12 from the field, 2 for 3 from the three, 5 for 8 from the free throw line, 4 assists, 3 rebounds, and 21 points for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry, 15 points tonight, 4 for 7 from the field, 2 for 5 from the three, 5 for 5 at the free throw line. Jimmy, 5 for 8 from the free throw line. Stephen Curry does have 8 rebounds and 3 assists with 15 points once again. Moses Moody with 7 points. Brandon Paz with 3 points. Let me see. Santos, 3 points. Quinn Post with 9 points. 2 points for Buddy Hield and 7 points for Gary Payton Jr. Off the bench, the Warriors overall shooting 50% from the field, 40% from the three with 5 turnovers, 22 rebounds, and 19 assists for the team. 8 steals as well to add on to that. So yeah, man, 12-point lead. Warriors up by 12. Rockets fans, Memphis fans, Warriors fans, how y'all feel, man? How y'all feel about this game, man? I dropped the link. I'm gonna drop it again if y'all want to pull up for the halftime show, man. Salute to everybody's in the building. What's good, y'all? What's good, Chad? What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? Say 12 points better than 20. Nah, for sure. For sure. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, like I know there was multiple questions people kept asking me, man, who you rather play? Who you rather play? I'd rather play Memphis. I'd rather play Memphis. That way the Rockets could get something, you know what I'm saying, get something under their belt. But I don't think it's going to be easy for the Rockets. You know what I'm saying? Warriors, they can get their smoke too. They can get it too. It's just I would rather be more prepared for the Warriors if we had the chance to. But it is what it is at this point. You know what I'm saying? We have to see them or see them not. Now they have they have pressure on them to win this game. They have a lot of pressure for them to win this game and not bounce and get bounced in the AC spot. You want to play OKC or you want to play the Rockets? It's like they don't have no choice who they're gonna play. I know they saying, I don't think it's gonna be an easy breezy scenario for them for OKC. Even if people feel like that, the Warriors want to place themselves at the 7 seed or the 8 seed, but what they here right now. So at the end of the day, it don't matter who they play in the first round. You're going to play us, the Houston Rockets, or you're going to have to play the Golden State. I mean, the OKC Thunder at the end of the day. So at this point, man, the Warriors just gotta, they just gotta, play their best. They have to play their best. You playing the 2 top teams in the West. It wasn't easy. It's not an easy team that you playing against. And yes, they up by 12 against the Memphis Grizzlies. You know, under certain circumstances, things happen with their coach, and they was a top 3 seed all season long until the back end of the season, where they really took a dive. You know what I'm saying? They took a nosedive as far as it being in the standings. So, you know, I don't think people really, I wouldn't say take them serious. You know, anybody can take, you know, Memphis Grizzlies series in a play-in, but in a 7-game series, I don't think they have the with their coach being gone, I don't think they have what it takes to get past our first or second round. So yeah, man. So my pick would be to play the Memphis Grizzlies, but that's on the Warriors to actually, you know, rewrite the script as far as them trying to get out the play-in once again, man. So at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. I salute to everybody's in the building. Y'all smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's get them likes up. It's your boy Greenleaf Xclusive, man. The link is in the chat if y'all want to pull up for the halftime show. Once again, salute everybody. Dre.
Hey, what's up? Can you?
What's up with it, Dre? Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yeah, man. Shit. You know, I'm just listening because I only got a chance to see them first 2 minutes and then I've been having to work. But I've been listening. Man, it's like I say, it seems like they having the same issue. Memphis having the same issue they had all season. They can't stop nobody. They can't stop nobody, bro. That's their main concern. You know, Golden State they give teams fits because of the way they motion offense is, the way they move the ball around. They get defenses off out of position. They so all the backdoor cuts. You know what I mean? All the screens. You know, it's a lot to deal with, especially with an undisciplined team on defense, much less a good team. You know what I mean? So
right.
I would expect them to have a little bit more resistance. You know what I mean? But like I say, it feels like they scoring and just they can't stop them, dog. But so I think their problem is they don't got no wings to stop anybody. You know what I mean? Like they probably can, can limit paint protection, but they can't stop no big guard. And that's the thing. Like Jimmy is killing them. You know what I mean? He's the one that's doing most of the damage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no, that's a fact. That's what's happening right now, Joe. Jimmy, 21 points in the first half, still 15 points. So, not to say still 15 don't mean nothing or it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's just the fact that Jimmy Butler has 21. The way that he's getting it, he's taking control of his game, man. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, the resilience that the Grizzlies are showing. What happened to that green grind shit? You know what I'm saying? Like the fight, it's still there. It's still there. I can see them creeping back, but in a scenario like this, in a play-in scenario, one game out, I don't see that hunger like they really want it like that. I don't really see it. I don't see it.
They don't got the personnel. Only grit they got is the goddamn gritty. You know what I'm saying? Ja Morant hitting grit. That's the only grit they got.
They got Jackson Jr. and Desmond Bain, but Jock the only one cooking really 15 points. Mm-hmm. But Desmond Bain and Jaren Jackson Jr. Jaren Jackson Jr. started off good, but he
hit them 2 threes early. That's all I saw. Then I
became a shadow man after that. He became a shadow man. And Desmond Bain, I don't really look at him as far as doing nothing but shooting threes and shit. But he's 5 for 8 from the field, 11 points. Hold that thought. What's up? What you got? All right, all right. I'm gonna put you on mute real quick, Dre. Hey, DJ Generation, salute, bro.
Salute, Green.
Salute.
Man, I actually been busy all day. I just happened to see you was on here covering this game, so I said I just pop in real quick, say what's up.
Oh man, you know what I'm doing, man. I'm analyzing, doing some breakdown analysis. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see who is who in these games because these the two teams we might have to see in the second round. I mean the first round. You know what I'm saying, DJ?
Nah,
So
that's good, man. We need you for the. I need you for the research because I'm busy, so I ain't had time to like peep what's
oh
going
yeah.
on. But sound like from what Dre said, Warriors kind of running over Grizzlies right now.
hmm
So
and like if what I'm saying if Ja don't really he can give you 15 more points in the second half, right? That'll be 30
hmm
points. I don't know, Jaren Jackson Jr. Can't nobody really stop him. I don't really see Draymond really guard him like that. You got
hmm
Zach Edey out there, his big ass 7'8" and pissing me off. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He a rookie, right?
hmm
But the three guys for Memphis, you know what I'm saying, with the numbers that they producing, they playing a good regular game for themselves. It's just that
hmm
I think the defense that they wasn't really prepared for it because of Jimmy Butler. Everybody focus on
hmm
what Stephen Curry gonna do. We don't know what Jimmy Butler gonna do, but now Jimmy Butler coming out like this, they might go back and be like, oh, now we got to focus on Jimmy Butler. Then Stephen Curry come out and wax that ass. You know what I'm saying?
hmm hmm Yeah, sound like from what y'all saying though, Jimmy going off. But I think I will say this: as much as I know, I'm always in the chat and everybody jumping on me saying I don't want to see the Warriors, not because I don't think we can beat them, just because like I was saying in the chat, if you could take the easy route, why would you take the easy route? You know what I'm saying? But to the point what you saying, what I heard Dre and then you just said with Jimmy going off. I do feel like Rockets can shut that down because I mean Jimmy, Jimmy is a star. He is a star, but I don't think he's an elite scorer like that. So I think we got enough defensive wings. We can kind of shut that down.
Nah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Hey, hold that thought, DJ. I got J Dog pulling up on the back end. Hey, J Dog, what it do? J Dog, salute, salute.
What it do? What it do, man? What's
What
good
it
with
do? What
y'all,
it do,
man?
bro?
Salute, little bro.
Salute, salute.
Salute, salute, DJ. What's up with you, Dre? Man, yeah, I'm listening to you, Green. I'm on nigga on the move tonight. I'm listening to you and shit from what I see, bro. I just don't see they hanging around a little bit, but I just don't see the commitment to defense, the fire on defense they need to stop Golden State, bro. You feel me? They need to utilize what they got, this youth. And I don't see them taking advantage of that, bro, like they need to. But they wings are small. Without Jalen Wells there, bro, they limited. Without GG Jackson, they limited, bro. You feel me? You got a little bit of Ja, you don't play defense. You got a little bit of ass Brian Pumper. He can score, but he don't play defense. Bro, what you gonna do? Luke Kennard can shoot, but he don't play defense. Like that's too many don't play defenses, bro, to be able to go at a team like Golden State on that side of the court, bro. And I just think when people say Memphis not ready, like all three of their stars got to go nuclear. Really, for them to really have an opportunity, Bane got to give them 25. Triple J got to give them damn near 30, and Ja got to give them damn near 30, bro, for them to be able to really hang in this game. And then you hoping Steph don't just catch fire because he really ain't just going off. Jimmy really holding shit down, and they getting little ancillary pieces from here and there from players, for scoring, but they're not really smashing the gas. Matter of fact, look like they let off the gas a little bit. Like, oh man, these guys, they not game tonight, shit. You know what I'm saying? But I just I don't. The energy ain't there, bro. It's just not. And see, I'm gonna tell you, man. A lot of people shitting on Dylan Brooks Greenleaf when they let him go in that series in LA 2 years ago, and they let him go and like, oh, that's good riddance, man. He don't bring nothing to his team. He just a loudmouth. But Dylan Brooks brought, like you were saying, that grit and grind where it's at. Hell, it left with Dylan Brooks, bro. You feel me? And then you got big old stiff ass Zach Edey, bro. What he gonna give you? I understand you trying to keep pressure out Triple J so he could do his thing in the middle. But you could have got they could have got goddamn Khalil Well. Shit. From where they picked Zach Edey at, bro. The way their team is built, you don't need no big stiff ass center.
Yeah,
You need
Zach,
an
he ain't.
athletic ass
Yeah,
center.
he just big for nothing out there, right? For what I'm
Mm-mm,
seeing, they going small. I think Draymond is the center, bro, and
bro.
Zach E 7 something. I know he getting a rebound. He got like 8, 9 rebounds and all that, but
How many
I'm
points the
trying to
nigga got?
feed him. I'm trying to get him easy buckets. Just turn around
There
and
you
dump it
go.
in the basket, bro.
There you go, fam.
That's
There you
easy
go.
basketball, dog.
That is.
But they don't even
That
think
is.
like that, man. They don't even think like that.
What you mean they don't think that's basketball, bro? You exploit the mismatch. What the fuck? Excuse my language. What come on, Greenleaf.
No, I'm saying
That's
Memphis ain't thinking like that. I
nah,
mean,
no,
Memphis
no,
not
no.
thinking like that.
I know you talking about Memphis, but I'm trying to understand them the experts, bro. I mean, I'm trying to understand why they don't think like that. That's the dumbest shit.
They got to catch up, man. I don't know. That's their new coach. And what happened? Denver gonna have that same problem too.
Yeah, bro.
Denver gonna have that same problem too. They you
Yeah,
gonna just
yeah,
throw in a new head coach and just think, oh, just because you got the same,
yeah.
personnel, that everything gonna be easy breezy. No,
Come
nigga,
on,
it's
man.
adjustments. It's
Yeah,
calling timeouts. It's telling what the squad need to do, or who's doing what wrong. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Or you gonna hold these guys accountable and stuff like that. Play defense,
bro.
but they ain't looking at it like
This
that. How?
this is a game,
Mm-hmm.
Green. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off.
No, go
You
ahead.
feel? I'll just feel say this is a game they supposed to beat the brakes out Golden State inside, bro. Zach Edey and Triple J supposed to eat all night. Now,
All
y'all
day.
bring your bro. They supposed to eat all god dang on day and night, bro.
Triple J come out there chunking threes. Like I
Nah, bro.
understand it, but goddamn, nah, nigga, that ain't your game, dog. You got to go in there, that paint, go to work, get them foul calls,
Bro,
slow the game down for yourself.
he gon' yeah. I don't see it, bro. I don't see the attention to detail that they need to beat a team like Golden State. You hear me? Like our guys, we got young guys, but we got a coach that's not gonna. You gonna sit your ass down if you ain't paying attention to detail. And them guys know it. He came in for year one on some discipline type shit. Like, nah, if your ass ain't paying attention to detail, you ain't making the right play. I'm gonna put somebody in there who can. Don't give a damn about no star shit. So, but Memphis ain't got that reality check. It seemed like I don't know if Taylor G was trying to check Ja behind the scenes or what, and that's how he ended up out of there. But whatever happened in the case, they letting their stars run the organization, and you never keep, bro. Look, it's gotta be a balance, man. It's gotta be the balance. You gotta be able to let a coach be a coach. You understand what I'm saying? It just can't be. He making 50 million, he making 45 million. That's what we rocking with. KD done showed you he don't know how to build no goddamn team. That pyramid ought to be over with, bro. Just because
Yeah,
he know how to play basketball at a high level, don't mean he know how to put pieces around him and win at the highest level, bro. So,
right.
man,
But hold that thought, Jada. Hold that thought. I got two more guests. Hey, Rich Base, what it do, bro? What you got on the game, man? What you got, man? What's up with it?
Man, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all delusional, nigga. Y'all don't know nothing about no
Ah,
basketball, nigga. Y'all, J-Dog don't know what he talking about, man. He delusional, man.
I know I don't, man. I'm a losing ass
Man,
nigga, Rick.
it's a 12
I'm
point lead.
six. I'm $500 in to losing as a mug.
I'm
On one
telling
nigga,
you, hey.
I two niggas,
I'm,
two basketball aficionado ass niggas. I'm air quotes. Yeah,
I,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, bro. But nah, it's a 12 point game. It's still a basketball game, but y'all pretty much making good ass points, bro. And J Dog took one of my points I was gonna make. I hope he ain't said, but he said it about Dylan Brooks, bro. That it's a difference, bro, and that's who they need that attitude tonight, bro. They just look like they just trying to hoop, and you're right. They don't have no defenders. They don't have a deterrent to their offense, bro. You got to play both ends when you playing against Golden State, bro. You can't go Glock for Glock with them, especially when you got Steph Curry and you don't have Klay Thompson no more. But you still got serviceable shooters over there that can score, put the ball in the basket, and you got Jimmy going into playoff mode. So it just looked like they dominating them boys right now. Now it's still a second half to go. Ja can get hot, and Ja can go out there and go hoop. So we're gonna see what they do in the second half, but it looked like we're gonna be playing Golden State right now, bro. And that's it, bro. Just bring it, bro. I'm ready. I'm sick of all this talking about Golden
Yeah,
State, this and
I
the
was
other.
gonna ask you, Rich. Is you scared, man? Is you scared
Nah,
to
man.
go stay in the first round?
I'm ready for the guy put them boys in the dirt, man. Put them in the dirt. So
I'll do it.
it's a wrap, bro. So yeah.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Hey, I got one more guest. Hey, B, what you got? B, salute. What's up, man?
Hey, salute, man. Hey, man. Bring them on, Green. Bring them on. Let's go. It's gotta be us to end it, man. Might as well, man. Sometimes you gotta put them out the misery, bro. Like we're gonna go down in history as the ones who ended the Warriors dynasty and caused all kinds of shakeup, bro. That's just what it's gonna have to be. And man, Grizzlies, man, they definitely didn't want none of us, but. Yeah, Warriors, no, it just is what it is, man. Amen. Shut Steph down and shit. That's a wrap. What, Draymond gonna score 20 points? Get out of here, bro. We like it's if Jabari growing good and we all healthy, man, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't send them home, man. I understand championship pedigree and they've done it before, but they've also lost in the play-in before and not made the playoffs while having Steph Curry. You know what I'm saying? I've seen them do that too. So they can go home easy as the first or you know what I mean? They can get swept in the first round just as easy as the next team, as far as I'm concerned. So that's what I got.
Yeah, real. Hey, Green, I got a public address announcement, man.
What's
Can I
up?
make it, bro?
What's up with it?
Yeah, I got to say this, bro. Hey, man, this for Jalen Green, man. The streets is on fire with your name, nigga. These niggas around here talking down on you, man. What I need you to do, Jalen, is OG talking, man. Let them nuts fill up, man. Don't hit nothing after Thursday. Don't you hit nothing. I already know that. Don't hit nothing after Thursday. You understand me? Let them nuts fill up. Hey, man, we gotta come out and prove these boys wrong. These guys don't believe that you can get iron in the playoffs, Jalen. I believe otherwise. I could be wrong. But hey, I believe you money. I believe you money in the pressure situation. I think you built like that. Don't nobody in these streets really believe you who really running their mouth believe you built like that for the Rockets, bro. They saying you're gonna be the reason why. So that we lose or we win. I need you to prove them niggas right or wrong, Jalen. However the fact you want to move, but I need you to hold off on the action after Thursday, nigga. Don't do nothing. Don't you do nothing else, nigga. Just leave it alone. Whatever you ain't hit before Thursday, leave the shit alone. That's OG out Jalen Green, nigga. There it is.
Hey, nah, listen. Hey, J Dot, look, normally I would be a fan of that, but nah, I need Dre to give whatever she gave
Hook him
Gilbert
up.
Arenas before he put 60 on
Before
Kobe,
50,
okay?
well, shit, he might didn't get him none, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? I need to give him
Shit.
whatever she gave Gilbert Arenas right
Yes,
before that game.
you
Yeah,
do understand.
same
Yeah,
thing.
you
He
do
need to work on
understand.
another baby real quick.
Yeah, no. I've been watching the pattern with Jalen. Yeah, it might be a little bit tenderness. Might got a little more tenderness than Gilbert, bro. He a youngin, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, me? He a youngin. It's a difference, bro. It is a difference.
Yeah.
That old woman got them tricks, man. 40 years old.
Yeah,
Man,
I
she got them
already know.
tricks, bro.
I
You
already
feel me?
know.
So I
Listen,
know, nigga. She'll empty
she
that
done,
nigga. That nigga won't have nothing. Nigga won't
yeah.
have no legs. Nigga arms be heavy. Everything be heavy.
Every jump shot short, J Dog. Every jump
Yeah.
shot short, J Dog.
Yeah. Young, big old goof ass. He don't even want to play
Hey, yeah,
basketball. Big old silly ass nigga. Man, how you mess up?
man,
Come on, fam. And they
bro.
were talking about we need to trade for that
That
nigga. Remember they were talking about
man,
we
hey,
last year?
Hey, he hit the
man,
lottery, J Dog. He living life now. He don't care. Who was that? Jamarcus
Man,
Russell in football. He hit that lick. He got them girls. He good.
Can y'all hear me?
man.
shit.
Yeah. We
Hey,
hear you,
Jamarcus
Green.
Russell working at 24-hour fitness right now, so he ain't good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Crazy.
Man, that don't make no damn sense, bro.
No.
nah,
Bro, that nigga
but
ain't got no
hey,
mentors in his corner, Greenleaf, man. Let him just crash
I
out.
told man,
but
I
hey,
tell nigga, man, Hey,
I'm with you, J Dog. Look, man, Jalen Green gotta go. We done been on the panel. We done heard everybody about
Hey,
true shooting percentages, all these percentages.
yeah, man.
So every single percentage. But all I give a damn about is winning percentage. Like, can can you score more points than your matchup, and you know what I mean? And can you lock them up? And I just,
Yeah,
he didn't get a big deal, and he on a short contract. So right now he
yeah,
in the playoffs. He ain't never. Man, I just think about. I look at it a different way, Jada. Like
mm,
and Green,
yeah,
like everybody's
mm,
everybody talking about like what we don't have, and we don't have the playoff
right,
experience and all that stuff. But y'all don't have the experience of being a laughing stock for a couple
right,
years and losing all them damn games and coming up with your boys and making it to the 2 seed and finally getting
right.
into the playoffs. Can you imagine how many times they lost, getting their ass whooped? All those games, shit, y'all saw them too, and they
Yeah,
was smoking a blunt or whatever, and they just like, damn man, one of these days we gonna get them. We gonna get to the playoffs. I know we can, right?
right,
And now they
no,
here.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you know what I mean. And if y'all ever been on a football team, basketball team, y'all already know you know what I'm talking about, right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
hey man,
yeah, you,
yeah, you lose a game one season, but man, can't wait till we see them motherfuckers next year, bro. I got them,
nah, ain't no,
got circled on the calendar. And so if you don't think them boys got Golden State on their minds and the way that they played them, from Bari, Tari talking shit with the Warrior shirt, all them want to take them out more than anything on earth.
yeah,
And so I
they,
think they want to send them home more than Golden
yeah,
State wants to ship.
yeah. I agree with that, bro. You right, fam. I agree with everything you said, bro. They got a bad taste in their mouth by last year, bro. Cause Golden State derailed our winning streak last year. Wasn't it Golden
Yep.
State or was it Dallas? Which one
Not
did?
they took our playing spot.
Yeah, they took the playing spot, but shit, we played them.
Nah,
I
yeah,
think them
they
last,
canceled. Yeah, they did cancel
yeah,
a season. It was like
yeah, yeah, man,
it was Dallas and Win
they,
Street. We
yeah,
would have went in that
yeah,
Tennessee. So.
right, man.
I got a question for y'all. If when we beat Golden State in the playoffs, do we go ahead and throw the parade now? I ain't saying for a championship. I'm
They
just saying
say
we
throw the
already won.
parade.
We already won just if we beat Golden State.
Well, hey,
Nah,
man,
nah, we ain't winning. That's
yeah,
expected. You know what I'm saying? You ain't see my
yeah,
super
yeah.
chat, bro. That's
Go to the
expected.
seed.
Like
Yeah,
now, if we get Luca and LeBron out there, oh yeah. Like we send Luca and LeBron home. Oh yeah.
That
Oh
means we
yeah.
beat the league if we beat them.
Yeah. That means the refs, owners, uh, Adam Silver. That means all of them got that work.
yeah, yeah.
So
Nah,
yeah,
man.
I just got
We,
a feeling, man, and everybody been on my line like,
yeah,
hey, we going to the
they,
game. I'm trying to get a sweep. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's hyped
yeah,
about this playoff series, bro.
Already.
bro. They
But hold
counting
on, let
us
me get
out,
back to
bro.
this play-by-play real quick, y'all. Let me get. Yeah,
Yeah,
they did. We're gonna talk about it, man. Y'all know we got all day to
yes,
talk about
sir.
that.
Yes, sir.
76 to 67. 8-18 on my end, man. Uh Golden State, man. They trying to hold up. They trying to hold up. Ja Morant with the controller. Off the screen, Ja. Back up top, Jaren Jackson Jr. 4-3. Too short. You want to shoot all them threes, bro. You want to shoot them damn threes. 9-point game. Jimmy Butler swinging it. B-pause pull up for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Memphis. Aldama on the perimeter. Desmond Bain goes over the trick shot. Buckets and 1. Count it, man. Count it. Here come Memphis. Here come Memphis. Just like that. Oh, let me take this shit out. Let me do it the old school way. And do it the old school way. So yeah.
I'm gonna keep saying I want Golden State until Memphis comes back.
Nah, like I said, I want I think, you know what I'm saying, I think it'd be better if we gonna cancel their Christmas early, Golden State. And if we get Memphis, I think we'll be more prepared for the second round for them funky ass Lakers. If they get out the first round. 76 to 70. Pull up. It's no good for Golden State. Here come Desmond Bain to the rack. Another bucket. 70. Oh, no, that's Jaren Jackson. That's Jaren Jackson. Man, what the fuck going on? Jaren Jackson with the bucket. So the Warriors, now they trying to stop some bleeding. 76-72. Jimmy, that's Moses Moody. No, that's Jimmy Butler drops to the rack and he gets fouled. So he'll be shooting free throws. 76-72, man. He say Curry quietly having a bag. Oh, look, no, this nigga Mike Brown be tripping. Hey, Mike say Curry quietly having a bad game. 76. Oh, did he miss the first one? Second free throw is good for Jimmy Butler. 77-72. That's the Memphis Grizzlies. Desmond Bain get it up court by B-Pause. Desmond Bain trying to get open. He drives. Kicks it out to Jaren Jack. Jaren Jack drives. Stolen by Jimmy Butler. Gets a steal. Jimmy Butler, fast break. Two-hand slam. Flushed it. Buckets. For Jimmy Butler, man. 79-72 on my end, fam. $79-72. You got the Warriors scoring 12 points in the third quarter, even though Memphis came out hot, 17 points in the third. Went on a big run for themselves. Still a 7-point game. Jaren Jackson Jr. with 12 points. Zach Edey with 9 points. Ja Morant with 15 points. Desmond Bain with 17 points. 7 for 10 from the field. Scottie Pippen Jr. with 6 on 2 for 5 shooting. Off the bench, Santi Aldama, 10 points. Warriors. Oh, no. The Memphis Grizzlies overall shooting 50% from the field, 41% from the three, 92% clip at the free throw line, 13 for 14 overall, 31 rebounds for Memphis, 14 assists, 13 turnovers. The Golden State Warriors, Draymond Green with 4 points, only 4 points. Man, what the hell is he doing? What? Never mind. Jimmy Butler, 10 for 16 tonight, 7 for 12 at the free throw line, 2 for 4 from the three with 29 points overall. Stephen Curry tonight, 4 for 9 from the free throw line, from the field, 2 for 6 from the three, 5 for 5 at the free throw line with 7 rebounds, 15 points overall for Stephen Curry. Moses Moody with 7 points. Brandon Paz in the star lineup, 1 for 5 shooting with 3 points. Off the bench, 9 points for Quentin Post, 3 for 4 from the three, 3 points for Santos, 2 points for Buddy Hield, 7 points for Gary Payton Jr. And the Warriors overall shooting 49% from the floor, 34% from the three, 75% clip from the free throw line, 15 for 20, 23 rebounds and 21 assists for the Warriors, 10 steals and 5 turnovers. 5 turnovers for the Warriors. 13 turnovers for the Memphis Grizzlies. If the Grizzlies stop turning the goddamn ball over, maybe they can make something happen. If they stop turning the ball over, giving the Warriors points off of turnovers, you see Jimmy Butler coming out and making something happen off the turnovers that he's doing. So if they can handle the ball, which Ja, he's a point guard, should be in control of. I know Scottie Pippen Jr. is out there, but he's not it as far as taking control of the game. Man, you got to slow it down one time for the one time. They out of control at time. They getting the Warriors getting steals off of y'all mistakes, man. You know? Say Curry can score 15 in like 5 minutes. He can. Curry can get hot. He can make a big time shot, big time three. But at the same time, if he's out of the game, you got to take advantage of that. We did. We know what that is. And you keep playing the same way. Whatever you're doing against Curry, keep doing it, bro. Keep doing it, man. Don't go away from it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You did. If it ain't broke, don't fix it at all.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. They gotta stay disciplined though, Greenleaf. That's one of their Achilles heels, man. They're not a real disciplined team, especially on defense, man.
You got to keep
And
going.
in Golden State, you can't have mental lapses, man. They're gonna make you pay.
Nah, yeah. If they stay disciplined, bro, they should be all right going into the fourth quarter.
Nah,
They should
absolutely.
be all right.
I say
But
Memphis
we gonna
wins
see, man.
last minute shot.
Could be
It's a good game, man. Actually,
Memphis. Desmond Bain, there you
Hope,
go. Floater for Desmond Bain. 79-74. 5-point game. 5-point game, y'all.
hope Ja hits that rocket launcher on him for game.
throwing that grenade in the crowd. Boom. Jimmy Butler off the peak. Trying to find Steph. Jimmy. Now he in there acting like I don't want to score mode. B pass to the rack, goes over the floater. Can't get to go. Here come Memphis. Desmond Bain pulled up from the parking lot. No go. Oh, Zach Edey tried to go in. Oh, no, it's Aldama. Zach Edey with the rebound. Zach Edey getting doubled up, teamed up. Finds Ja Morant. Ja with the one-on-one. 5 seconds on shot clock. Ja got to shoot it. Ja got to go. Ja. Euros traveled his ass off. Man. Turnover.
why they don't go to Edie earlier in the shot clock, bro?
Man, they don't understand basketball at all.
And that's the wrong dude to go too late, too. His goofy ass.
Absolutely, bro. Like for real.
They trapped him because he ain't got nothing to do with it when
He ain't got nothing.
bro.
He ain't
What
got
he
no
gonna do?
moves.
Yeah, like what are you gonna do? Shoot it? No.
Every,
You gonna pass that bitch.
They need to put
hey,
Ego
every,
on the block and put Triple J at that jumper, the paint corner.
With the elbow.
Yup, at the elbow.
man, you know, everybody can't be the 2 seed, J Dog. You know what I'm saying? We used to watch some better basketball, you know.
3 point. Hey, three. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah,
3-point game now.
On Memphis.
Come on, man.
Hey, maybe we can talk these niggas into a win, Green. What you think?
For real.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, we up here. Maybe we can do something.
Gas the
For
boys up
real.
just enough so we can slaughter them.
We can do something.
Yeah, bring y'all ass to Houston, nigga. We got something for y'all ass.
They come back with a 3. 6-point game, 82-76. Well, a good Gary Payton made a 3. And Aldama come back with a layup. So now the role players for Memphis trying to step up, trying to wake up.
Already.
5-point game. 4-point game, my bad. 78-82. Jimmy Butler trying to rock the cradle. Offensive foul. Warriors turnover. They crumbling, J-Dog. Hey, B, they crumbling out, nigga.
Yes, sir. Hey, both of y'all don't bring that weak shit against us, man.
Man, come on. Yeah, nigga, we're gonna have Zach Edey ass on skates, and they're gonna have the goddamn knee problems by the third quarter, nigga. And please,
Look,
bro, why they didn't? I don't want to get too much in the weed, but why they didn't draft somebody like Khalil Ware, bro, instead of Zach Edey? He fit the team better, Green. Khalil Ware fit them, bro. That's stupid, bro.
Fact. Now he do fit them more.
They probably want to make sure Triple J could stay at the 4.
Especially when you got like Brandon Clark coming off that end, the ACL injury, you know you got to move forward with a center like that. So I would, now that you think about it, Khalil would have been nice for them.
Shit, that's crazy.
Here comes Draymond, bum ass.
It's a hell of a game, nigga.
Hey, real talk. Draymond been blowing some games for them to even put him in this position.
He damn sure blew that Clipper game with that goof ass shit he did. Nigga, that was an open layup, nigga. My daughter could have made that mother.
Oh, Ja hurt. Ja hurt, y'all. Ja hurt. And like he fucked up his foot.
I damn sure want them to win the game now.
I know.
Oh, shit. What happened, Green? What did he do?
Like he scored the bucket and one, but he came down wrong. Looked like his ankle or something.
He got to shoot the free throws, huh?
He's still down.
Man,
He's still
take
down.
that take that shit up. You got a game to win, fam.
And they say suck this.
Go, hey, in the football, take
Hey,
that back, shoot that boy up on that ankle.
yeah.
Shit.
Hey. Don't be worried, John. We'll send you home soon enough, man. Just hey.
Yeah, man. They say that to the end of the bitch. Coach, wrap it up tight for him. You gotta
Hey,
get that
listen.
back out of here. Yeah, nah,
He
nigga.
getting up.
Next week we have a room and memorial ready for you, fam. But get through this game
Shit.
first.
Yeah.
Say Josh Silly.
Man, not the man, y'all don't say it. Hell no, bro.
The boy say
That nigga don't want
prize pick
y'all
made
don't
that
want to face the
call.
Rockets, bro. They don't want to face the Rockets. Memphis don't want to face the Rockets, man.
Hell no, we done beat the hell out them this year.
Yeah,
You
Warriors,
know, we done beat them boys like they
the
stole something every
Warriors,
time.
the Warriors might be the ones that want to face us, bro.
Yeah.
Shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. Yeah, we had lapses on offense, bro.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
We can hear
Yeah,
you
yeah,
now, Drew.
Yes, sir.
yeah. With that defense, bro, we gonna bring it to your ass every night, bro. And ain't no team trying to go through no grueling ass. Except when they come out of the war with us, nigga, them nigga, they gonna want a goddamn Epsom
Nah,
salt bath, nigga. Shit,
especially man, you 36 years old and you got somebody 21
man.
just chasing your ass down, 6'7", just chasing your ass
Man.
down all day, elbowing, throwing you to the ground like Tyler Hero and shit.
And them little niggas got that pent up aggression, bro. What you was talking about earlier, B. As far as they
Yeah,
losing and shit, now they winning. Now they
yeah,
want to prove everybody wrong. That's why I got on Jalen ass, bro. Prove these people wrong, bro.
yeah. That's what I'm
Everybody
saying.
talking
Like
about, yeah,
I think they got the Rockets like messed up, bro. Like ain't nobody
yeah,
talking that on any major network. Like, bro, like you gotta look at the human part of the game, man. Like the Warriors are fed, you know what I'm saying? They've been at the top of the mountaintop forever, and they've been laughing
right,
at us and beating our ass for 15 straight games or whatever, and we just been like, okay, wait, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you better catch us while we're young, but we grown
yeah,
up now. What's up? What's good?
yeah. What our big brothers behind us, nigga? We got you back. Come on, yeah, go whoop this nigga.
Yeah. We got Steven Adams now. Come back, run it
For
back.
real, bro. For real. Go whoop him.
Yeah, because Draymond ain't tough around Steven Adams. We saw that.
Oh yeah, you sure? And Shangoon ain't scared of Draymond either.
Nah, I don't. I don't think none of our guys. I don't know no scary type shit, bro. They ain't really on no goofy stuff. Like they really trying to fight, but
Yeah,
they with the shit. If it go down, let's get it over with type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's going
yeah.
down. So so you provoke them,
Hey,
they gonna box with your ass.
J-Dog, I feel like they more scared of their coach than any other player. So,
Yeah, yeah, hey boy, say that shit. Say that shit with your chest, nigga.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
I think
shit.
him ain't got them. Yeah, for real, bro. Him ain't got they the
It's
ultimate
like
respect, bro.
like my daddy taught me. Either you gonna either gonna whoop some ass, you gonna get your ass whooped when
Or
you
you
get
gonna get
home.
their ass
Which
Oh,
one
and
when
you
you
get
get
want to
home.
do?
Yeah,
home.
damn right. They don't know nothing about that, fam. That's that old school shit. Now he got them bullying. Let me go up there and say something. Let me get you out of here. Nah, hell nah, bro. Back in the day, but what happened? You come on crying if you want to. Shit, come on crying again, and you ain't whoop no ass. Shit, I don't care nothing about no busted lip. That shit happened. Black eye.
Yeah.
What he look like? What he look like?
Facts.
You got your licks in on his ass? Yeah, he ain't gonna mess with you no more. That's
That's what I
it,
tell
bro.
Elder. That's what I tell Elder, man. I said, man, we sweet Golden State. I'm going to jail. He said, oh no, you ain't doing none of that goose shit, bro. I'm in Spring Branch right now, fam. You got me all the way fucked up.
Already.
I'll be in there blasting with my messages, dog. You better fuck you talking about.
It's a spring branch.
We,
Yeah.
nah.
What part of spring branch, man? Worth Road? What you
Oh no,
Long
no.
Point?
I'm Carverdale, baby.
He say he the
Oh,
hood.
you were the black folks.
Oh yeah, no, no.
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't
Oliver,
get it
bro, we right
twisted.
here.
Yeah.
B
Town
say don't get it
town
twisted.
town of
Don't get
road.
me fucked up, dog.
Yo, town of road, nigga. Nigga, I know
Nah,
Coverdale,
hey,
man.
I'm off of hey if you know the area, bro, I'm right off of 290, bro, over there off of T, bro, right off of Guessing, dog. 290 and
Yeah,
Guessing,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah, man.
Northwest, dog. But
He say, no, Coverdale, not Mexico.
hey, you already know. Yeah, even I didn't have to say a word, J dog. I didn't have to say shit. You
Yeah,
already know.
yeah, I used to work over there.
I'm
I
a
worked over
I'm
there.
a pillar. I'm a pillar in the community.
Yeah, I already know, bro. I already know. Well, that little barbecue spot, man, Virgins, y'all used to have right there on Gilston, man. What up to it?
Oh man, it's probably across the street from my house. I ain't been to it in a minute. It's shut down.
Is it
I think it's there.
is it
I think it's
still
still
there?
there. Yeah.
Man, I gotta fall in there, man. I ain't been there,
Yeah.
man, some years, bro.
Shit, I
Nice
might
little
have to send you
barbecue
my
spot.
man. Shit, if you ever on this side of town, man, I can slip you my number, man. Come on.
Nah, that's what's up, man. Put it in private chat, bro.
For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Nah, yeah, I
But
used
yeah,
to
man.
work over there, bro.
Oh
Long
yeah, that's
time.
what's
Nigga.
up.
Before I started driving trucks and shit, I worked over there like 17 years.
Oh, that's what's
Yeah,
up.
man.
Hey, can y'all
Yeah,
hear me,
yeah.
bro?
We hear you,
Yes,
bro.
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
We
Man,
seen it.
I'm trying to see what's up with my goddamn mic. You keep going in and out and shit, bro.
You
On
been
my
trying to
left.
talk?
I seen them
See
disappear out the chat.
shit.
Yeah, it's going on now, Green.
Every time I talk, this shit fuck up. Hold up. Now I can't hear shit.
We hear
Y'all
you.
hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
y'all
we
hear
hear you,
me?
fam.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
See, this shit is not. Anyway, man, yeah. I'm here, y'all, bro.
yeah, yeah. It's a small world, man. It's small.
I nigga say over there about 290.
Yeah, yeah. He
Yeah.
say Coverdale, Green. Yeah, I Green made sure out there, man. He let me know, nigga. Nah, ain't no goddamn long point worth nothing, nigga. Coverdale, nigga. where the black people at.
Hey, I'm right by that little park, bro. I'm playing basketball, dude, right around the corner,
Yeah,
bro. Right here.
we used to hoop over there back in the early 2000s, bro. Man, yeah, we used to
My
ball over there, man,
my
at
man,
night, nigga.
hey, I tell hey, I tell you, man, I done learned I moved to Houston about 15 years ago, man, and I
Yeah,
ain't know no better. I ain't know nothing, man. I'm from the country and shit. My
yeah,
homeboys like, hey, we found a place really cheap. We got an extra room, man. Move to Houston. I said, bet,
yeah,
let's get it.
yeah.
Man, bro, I was off on the sunny side, bro. That's what I
Oh,
said.
Oh yeah, they
That's
had you
yeah,
out there.
man,
yeah.
man, I was out there,
Yellowstone. Yeah,
man.
yeah,
That was the first one.
yeah. I already
Uh,
know, Green.
Yeah, my pockets
so
dead
I played
end out
basketball out there,
Yeah,
which I was cool, man. But if you cool, if you cool in the eighth, man, you carry yourself well, ain't nothing,
nah, it's real.
you
Nah, in
good.
Houston, long you mind your business in the H, man, you good, bro.
there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with you, bro. It's when you trying to get out there and get out there in the mix
And
on
show out.
Yeah.
on
Mm.
demon
Nah,
time. It's some
hey,
demons out there, nigga. Get out here.
yeah. If you, hey, if you out too late, if you try flexing us too hard, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? If
yeah,
you won't do your research before
yeah.
that girl you talking to,
And just understand everybody packing a pistol, nigga.
Yeah,
So
this
you
thing.
just
Yeah.
respect the game, bro. When you come out here for
yeah.
real, yeah,
That's
we
why
had
that's why I think a lot of people got the age messed up because it's a player
yeah,
city,
I be
right,
telling
right.
people that
everybody
about
cool.
that Rose race too. I say, bro, I ain't blow my
Yeah,
horn because the way my mind work, if we gotta pull over, I'm assuming
yeah,
you got something. I ain't coming out
yeah.
there
You,
naked,
you,
so it's
you,
gonna
you
be a
better
problem.
you
So
you better assume he got something in your hand. You
yeah,
smart, bro. Real talk.
Hey, and if you've been here any number of times, you done been at a traffic stop and you done see somebody got out the car with it. You gotta
oh
you
yeah,
gotta
Yeah, for
you gotta
real.
go.
Oh yeah. Hey, bro. Speaking of that, bro, I seen a dude get out the car with it right there at Hempstead, bro, at the railroad tracks, Hempstead and Bingle. You know, right there,
I
bro,
know
before you go
exactly
over
what you're
the
Oh,
track.
talking
what?
about.
Oh,
I
What
know exactly.
what that Fiesta?
Yeah,
yup.
Right before you get to that, bro, right there at the railroad track, man. They do miss this guy, bro. And they was trailing him, bro. And I'm sitting up there, man, behind them. I'm sitting behind them, like on Bingle. And we going up towards Hempstead. And I'm seeing these dude running up on the dude, hitting their brakes. And I'm like, what the hell going on, bro? That dude got to the railroad track, bro, put that thing in pocket. I remember the nigga had a Buick LeSabre, bro. A gray Buick LeSabre. Bro, he got out that car, nigga. All I could see is gun, nigga. It had to been a 45, bro. And I ain't I'm talking about a 4.5, a big one of them big old 4.5. Nigga, that mug, bro. That nigga pulled that gun out, bro. And all I see was gun, bro. And them, them niggas, they put that truck. They put that truck in reverse.
Yeah, people be
They got
Hey,
different,
the
bro.
they
hey,
got the hell out of Dodge, bro.
hey,
Bro,
say gun one more time. The Memphis plays better when we say it. Memphis.
oh
That boy
man,
John heard you, J Dog. That boy,
yeah, that's what
he
I'm talking
powered
about,
up
John.
over there like Goku.
That's what I'm talking about, John. John loped up, nigga.
He loaded the clip.
That's like
I
saying
don't want
Candy
me.
Man, J Dog. That boy
Hell
Say
yeah.
it 5 times.
See him and Bane, bro. See, all three of them niggas got to perform, bro. And see if a dummy give them around close to 16 points, bro, they good money. They don't need a whole lot. They missing that youngster though, bro. They missing what's his
GG.
name? Jalen what's his
Oh
name?
yeah,
Jalen
Oh, that rookie. That rookie,
Jalen
right?
Wells. Jalen
yeah.
Wells.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
dude's nice.
Hey,
yeah.
what
He's
happened to
nice.
GG Jackson?
He got hurt too. He was
Oh
he
man.
hurt, bro. And they missing Brandon Clark, bro.
Oh yeah.
They not fully healthy, man. They are good. Memphis a good team. People give them a hard time because they really not disciplined, but they really not healthy either. You feel me?
What you think they true rank would be, J Dog, like in the West?
Shit, they got pieces they missing, bro. They missing Ja is not a true point guard, so they need to get a solid vet point guard behind him, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
Tyus Jones was the perfect yin and yang for Ja, bro.
Yup.
When they let him go, it hurt their team. So they don't have no direction for as an offensive structure. You gotta either they going 1-on-1 and they got Triple J, they not really running their offense fluid like they need to and efficiently. And so they get into these turnover spells and it
Mm-hmm.
hurts their momentum, man. But they got a lot, they got some athletes, bro, that can get up and down. It's just they break their own momentum with the BS turnovers, bro, at times.
Yeah.
And so they just need a coach that's gonna hold them accountable, bro. They need a no nonsense coach, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna come in there and really hold them accountable and really make them lock in on defense. And they need to get some dogs, man. If they need to
Yeah,
try to
94 to
find some.
91, man.
That's what I'm
They
telling
does.
Fourth
you.
quarter, 3-point game. We got us one, y'all. What y'all go?
Yeah,
Hey,
Hey, what's going down in fourth, man? What's going down
yeah.
in fourth?
I'll
Memphis.
say this, Green. I'll say this, Green. Memphis beat them worse in the third than the Golden State beat them in any quarter. So if I'm going off the trends, if they
Hmm.
keep it up, you already know. You know what
They
I'm
true.
saying? Like, ooh.
Yeah.
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 Hey, history might repeat itself.
Nah, it might. It might, bro.
Especially
It
with
might.
Golden State, they think about all those games they lost in the play-in.
So if Golden State, whoever win tonight, like is Golden State kicked out or they dropped the A?
Nah,
Now
they
they
dropped the
dropped to
A
the
seed.
eight,
But
Oh,
that's what I
and
was
then they
saying
go.
earlier. As far as like Golden State in a situation where they championship or bust this year, right? So
mm-hmm.
whether they find themselves in the 7th seed playing against Houston in the 7th seed, or you want to go against that other top dog, OKC for the A seed. Like I feel like they feel like that they can beat us or beat them, you know what I'm saying, the 7-game series, but shit, y'all a 7th seed for a reason, in my opinion.
Yep.
Nah, and the only thing I think it decides Green is whether they win one game or get swept.
Yeah. Oh, against OKC.
Yeah.
I think the league want that too. I honestly, if I'm serious, I think the league they want us to play Memphis so we can run through them and help our story. And I think they want Golden State to play OKC because it's like the old champs versus the new contenders.
I mean, shit, we'll see.
That's a hell of a storyline. If that's what they want, nigga, it's a hell of a storyline. It makes sense, but I think OKC. I don't know if they physical enough to beat Golden State, bro. I think I mean, I believe they got the horses to beat them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't. They makeup look good, bro, on paper, but
Mm-hmm.
I think if you really get physical with them, bro, but see the thing of it is, Jalen, you got Jalen Williams and you got Shea. You got two players that's pretty dynamic, especially Shea.
For a
And
vision.
yeah, I just don't think they got. I don't know if Golden State can go rock for rock with them boys. You know what I'm saying? Unless Jimmy punk their ass out. Jimmy physical. Jimmy gonna play physical. Gonna play hard. And I don't know. I don't think they got nobody. They probably gonna try to put Caruso or somebody on them or Lou Dort. But Hartenstein play good minutes in the playoffs. But Chet, bro, he wants to stay at that 3-point line too much when he dealing with a physical guy down low. So my thing is, who presents that for Golden State? With Draymond?
I was gonna say Draymond definitely gonna take Chet out the picture though.
Yo,
That's it. That's my thing, bro. Yeah, we hear you, fam. We hear you. Yeah, I don't know, man. That I gotta see that. If that was to happen, I'd be intrigued to see OKC and Golden State, bro. Because I
That's what
think
I'm
Golden
saying.
State
I
can,
think people want
yeah.
that. I think
yo.
people want that.
Yo,
We hear you, Green.
Really?
Oh, okay. I'm back on this. Okay,
yeah,
I'm
you
on a
bet.
different
Yeah.
mic.
Yeah,
I'm
you
on my other
bet.
mic. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me drop out real quick.
Uh,
So I can still hear
yeah,
me.
Yeah. You good
we hear
Bet,
you.
bet. God damn, man. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to get over here.
I see you
Hey man.
popping in and
All right.
out. That's why we kept
Oh,
talking.
We holding it down.
Yeah. Keep it moving.
yeah.
But yeah,
Appreciate y'all, bro. Yeah, appreciate y'all.
I'm ready. I'm ready, man. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see that matchup. If that's what they want, shit, they can get it.
Man. Ooh. Hey, I'll tell you this, shit, dog. I got a fire ass Memphis side. If they come this way, man, y'all gonna see me on TV. I swear. I'm gonna have a giant picture of Sauce Walker and say you can come down here if you want to.
Green. I know you
Man,
Let's
see the
get
score.
let's get.
I
What's up?
know
What
you see the
happened? What
score
happened, bro?
on your.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, bro. Like, see, it's not well, on my end. Hold up, God, I ain't gonna look at that, DJ. I'm looking at something. I was trying to get some shit going. Hold up, Let
Let's
me refresh my
go.
buckets. I see it now. I see it now.
talk to me.
I see
What
it.
they talking about?
I see a top ball game on my end, man.
What they
94
talk?
type.
Man, stop it, man.
94 type, dog.
Hey, it's a spoil. It's a spoil on your live though, Green, because you know it's a little
uh,
bit ahead. So I ain't gonna
oh,
say
you
nothing.
ahead
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Okay,
On
Oh
your
okay.
yeah,
live,
yeah,
it's ahead.
Oh, they missed the
yeah.
shot. Zach Edey with the rebound. Here come Memphis. Desmond Bain pushing it. Oh, wide open. Aldama. Oh, that ain't him. That's somebody else. Layup. Memphis took the lead by 2. Memphis up by 2, dog. Man, get the fuck out of here. Bro, come on, man. Come on, Memphis.
Guns
Yeah.
in the chat. Guns in the chat.
Yeah. So you got Jimmy Butler with it. Jimmy. 1-on-1. Jimmy. 3 seconds of shot clock. Turnover by me. Golden State, man. These niggas folding. These niggas trying to fold, dog. These niggas trying to fold like that. Pull up 3. Bang. Ooh, this time no good. No good this time. Back at his Golden State. Jimmy Butler with the rock. Jimmy. Backing out Desmond Bain. Brian Pumper. Spin move. And Kevin Looney goes up and get a bucket. Uh-oh. Okay, tie ball game. They trading buckets. They trading places, man. 10 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter in this ball game. Jerry Jackson Jr. bagging them down. Zach Edey scared. This nigga fumbled the rock, bro. Go up and dunk it, dog. Jimmy Butler in attack mode. He goes to the rack and gets fouled. Oh, they ain't called nothing. They let him play. They let him play it out. Memphis with it. Desmond Bain attacking. Desmond Bain to the rack. He goes up and he gets fouled. A blocking foul. Oh, no, they called a charge. They called a charge. They called a charge, fam. Man, oh man, oh man. They called a charge, bro. Knocked off their momentum. So yeah, man, y'all can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we still hear you, Green.
All right, bet. So let me look at these stats. Hold up. I'm on my side. Uh, so Memphis, dog. Memphis turned up. It's a tie ball game, people. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel one time. Memphis Grizzlies, Golden State Warriors. We up for this one, man. We want to see who we gonna play. When I mean we, I mean Rockets. So you got Jaren Jackson Jr. 15 points. 5 for 13 from the field. Zach Edey with 9 points. Ja Morant with 18 points. Desmond Bain 25 points right now, leading the Memphis Grizzlies in scoring. 18 for Ja, 25 for Desmond Bain, and 15 for Jaren Jackson. 12 points off the bench for Santi Aldama. Santi Aldama with 15 points. 12 points, my bad, off the bench. The Memphis Grizzlies now shooting 50% from the field, 43% from the three. 43 rebounds for Memphis, 20 assists, and 16 turnovers. Golden State, Draymond Green, 4 points. Brandon Podds, 3 points. Jimmy Butler tonight, 11 for 19, 2 for 4 from the three, 10 for 16, 5 assists, 5 rebounds, 34 points for Jimmy Butler. 22 for Steph tonight on 5 for 14 shooting, 3 for 10 from the three with 9 for 9 at the free throw line, 7 rebounds for Steph Curry. Golden State, 10 points off the bench for Gary Payton Jr. After that, you have Quentin Post with 9 points. Golden State shooting 44% now from the field, 33% from the three with 7 turnovers, 30 rebounds, and 24 assists for Golden State, man. So they pretty much getting out rebounded. And Memphis just out dogging them in the second half. In third quarter alone, they scored 36 points, Memphis. Golden State scored 27 points. In the fourth quarter now, 5 points for Memphis, 2 points for Golden State. And it's a tie ball game, man. They better wake up, bro. It's gonna be a long play-in, a playoff scenario setup for them boys, for real.
Sacramento about to get them out there. They lose this game playing like that.
Hey, and they better stop playing. I joke about Sacramento all day, but they keep playing. Golden State gonna be out of here. Them one game scenarios, you know what you gonna get. Them old motherfuckers.
Nah. And see, and they got a history, Green. They done that shit before. Same shit.
True.
Now they didn't have Jimmy Butler and all that, so that'd be way more embarrassing.
True. This is the reason why they brought Jimmy Butler over there. You know what I'm saying? To get for escape purposes. Stephen Curry, older in his ways. You want some help? No Klay Thompson to build him out from the 3-point land and all that. Draymond, what he gonna bail you out in as far as like offensively, defensively? Yeah, he gonna step up and do all that other dirty work shit. But at the same time, man, he ain't that offensively. So they begging for a superstar. They begging for an all-star, and they got one. Jimmy Butler, Mr. Go-Getter type. And he's stepping it up, bro. You can't knock Jimmy Butler what he doing tonight. So
Oh
I know
no, nah. I mean, we saw him last time against us. Green, like this is a whole different Jimmy.
a totally different Jimmy. Totally different Jimmy Butler. It's
This
totally different. Emo. Yeah, emo.
Yeah, that's emo Jimmy right now.
Yeah, emo Jimmy. 98 to 96. 9 minutes left to go. So on my end, y'all, I have a 98 to 98 game. Stephen Curry rocking the cradle. Steph Curry. Draymond in the corner. You want him to shoot it. Way off. Put back in by Moses Moody. Moses Moody with the bucket. 198, 8:30 left to go in the game. Damn. First team to 100 usually win, though. It's Ja Morant in attack mode. Ja gives up to Desmond Bain. Finds Jaren Jack in the corner for 3. Buckets. Threes, please. They take the lead by 1. 101 to 100.
They let Memphis get their confidence up, Greenleaf.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that to a young team.
Stephen Curry way off floater, J-Dog. Here comes Ja. Ja Morant in the game. Good to see him back in action. Desmond Bain attacking. And throws it out of bounds. They call a turn. What they call? What they call on that play? Desmond Bain with 25 and Ja Morant with 20 people. 18 for Jaren Jackson Jr. They big 3 in double figures. Here comes Stephen Curry. 7:49 left to go in this ball game. Stephen Curry finds Jimmy Butler. Jimmy finds Draymond in the corner for a 3. Draymond, no good. Rebounded by Moody. Back to Draymond. Draymond finds Jimmy. Jimmy spin move in the paint. Pump face goes up. Missed the shot. Oh, they called a foul. They called a foul on Pippen Jr. They look like a block. Man, replay that shit. Replay that. They called a foul on homie. They called a foul, man. So Jimmy Butler could be shooting 2 free throws. Take the lead by 2. Or by 1. Man. Oh, man, oh, man. So, yeah, Jimmy Butler free throws is up, and it's good. Free throws good with Jimmy Butler. 102 to 101. Ja Morant goes up. Now, that should have been a foul, Riff. I ain't going to care. That should have been a foul. 102 to 101. Jimmy Butler attack. Steph off the glass. Steph bank shot good. 104 to 101. 104 to 101. So Stephen Curry. 3-point lead. 3-point lead for the Warriors now. 3-point lead for the Warriors. 3-point lead for the Warriors now. Let me read out these stats. Let me scroll up for y'all. For the Memphis Grizzlies, you see Jaren Jackson Jr. with 18 points, 6 for 14 tonight. Zach, 89 points, 3 for 9 from the field now. 14 rebounds. Ja Morant with 20 points. Ja Morant with 20 points. 25 for Desmond Bain. 12 points for Santi Aldama. Golden State. Jimmy Butler with 36 points tonight and 24 points for Stephen Curry. So you got one of them games, bro. One of them games, dog. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Salute to everybody's in the chat. Salute to the chat. What up, Reggie? He said his game close. Mike Brown say Rivs helping the Warriors. The dub in the building. Slim Boss in the building say Triple J a dog. Todd the show in the building say not gonna lie. Games like this make me love to play in. I told them boys about to play in, Todd. I told them about to play in. I don't like to play in. I don't like to play in. It's a waste of NBA action. It's a waste if you ain't place where you're supposed to be. Man, shut up. This is exciting basketball, man. If you want to be top 6, get it done early. You ain't got to worry about the play in. Simple. And the Warriors should know better. They should know better. They one of the oldest teams in the league. They in the play-in. That means more games on y'all bill. Then you got to see other teams. You're not finna just sweep teams because you got Jimmy Butler. You're not finna just go by people because you got Stephen Curry. Hell no, they want to cook you. I ain't gonna make it easy for y'all. Them days over with. But the Warriors showing resilience. They wanted this from Jimmy Butler. That's what they getting. They want this from Jimmy Butler. That's what they getting. You know? Salute, chat. He said Greenleaf under the water. Hell no, nigga. I'm eating. I mean the shrimp po' boy. Hell no, I ain't sick. If I was sick, I wouldn't even done this done. I wouldn't even done this. I would wait the whole Sunday. But we got 7 minutes left to go in this game, man. But yeah, bro. It's a good game, bro. It's a good game, man. Hey, dog. They should have ticked that nigga Steph up. They should have ticked that nigga Steph up. Ooh, that's Steph shooting hand, huh? He doing that LeBron shit. Oh, look at my hand. I'm hurting. That's why I ain't shooting like I'm shooting. Look at my hand. Come on, Steph. Ja Morant for 3. He passed it up. Aldama with the floating is good. Floating is good. Steph for 3. Ooh! Oh, never mind. Steph talking cash money shit. Never mind, Steph. My bad, dog. I said something about you. He still pulled up with the quickness. Buckets. 107 to 103. And we have a foul on Draymond. Draymond Green with the foul. 107 to 103, y'all. Steve Kerr want to look at it. Steve Kerr want to look at that. I don't know. Who got their fifth? Draymond got his fifth. So yeah, nah, that's facts. Hold on. That's facts.
I feel like if Draymond fouls out with like 5 minutes to go, that gives Memphis just the open door right there.
Yeah, Draymond get up out of there because that's their best threat to stop anything on their court. Jimmy Butler up next, but that ain't his job tonight. Draymond 5 fouls, 4 points, 9 assists, 5 rebounds for Draymond. He about to get his ass up out of here. Come on, come on, Grizzlies. Let's go, Grizzlies. Let's go, my nigga. Let's go, dog. Oh, nah, I ain't gonna lie. That was a foul on Edie, though. That's a foul on Edie. I ain't gonna lie. That's a foul on Edie. Edie fouled that man. Oh, that's crazy shit. What they say, chat? What they saying, chat? What they call?
God damn, Green. I'll be right back after the game.
That's a bit. That's a bit. B salute. I'll drop the link for the post game if y'all want to come up here and cook. Talk about whoever we see in the first round, man. So Pippen Jr. with 5. All these dudes in foul trouble. All these guys in foul trouble. So we get it back in as the Memphis Grizzlies. 107 to 103 on my end. 6 minutes left to go. Ja Morant goes up with a floater. Buckets with Ja Morant on that play. 2-point game. 2-point game. Here comes Stephen Curry back at it. Still the shift. 1-on-1 with Desmond Bain. Stephen Curry off the pick, off the screen. Stephen Curry finds Peyton Jr. and Peyton the second. He scores. Back to a 4-point game. 109 to 105 as Ja Morant falls to the ground. Gets hit in the face. He gets hit in the face. Oh, he hit his knee. So Ja tonight with 22 points, 25 for Desmond Bain, 18 for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's a tough grind-out game, man, as you expect from a play-in game from these two teams, man. Who wanted more? Who wants it more at the end of the day? That's what it's coming down to, man. I like what I'm seeing, man. This NBA fan, as they get it in, Pippen Jr., give it up to Ja. Ja off the pick. Ja going left. Ja gets to the rack, goes up, missed it. Zach Edey in the post, don't know what to do with it. Zach Edey getting big off the glass, missed the shot. Zach Edey can't score in the post. 109 to 105. And Stephen Curry off the pick, off the screen. Steph pulls up 4-3. Oh, but they call a foul. They wait off the foul call. We have a foul call on the position. 109 to 105 still. Chat, can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me, y'all? If I'm good, let me know, man. I just want to know. I just want to know, family. 105 to 105 to 109, 5:19 left to go in the fourth quarter. They say I'm good. I'm good. That's a bit. That's a bit. Oh, here come Ja and them boys. Ja. Pippen Jr. goes up, missed the layup. No foul call. Pump fake. Desmond Bain for 3. Buckets. Buckets for the Memphis Grizzlies. Come on, Grizzlies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Grizz. That's what I'm talking about. 1-point game. 1-point game, man. Let's get the likes up, man. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. 109, 105, 108. 1-point lead. Grizzlies with the control. Down 1. 4:25 left to go. Jaren Jackson Jr. in the corner. Jaren Jackson. Jaren between the legs, drives, goes up, hook shot, missed it. Zach Edey tried to get the rebound. And Stephen Curry with the read. Here come the Warriors. Got to get a stop. Let's see what happened. Oh, we got a timeout. Dog. Time out, bro. Time out, man. As you can see, Jaren Jackson Jr. with 18 points. Zach Edey with 9 points. Ja Morant with 22. Desmond Bain with 28. And they trying to creep back, bro. They trying to creep back.
And nigga Triple J gotta take advantage of them opportunities he getting, bro.
I agree.
Damn. Shit. This is what you live for. These are the kind of moments you live for, man.
Hey,
Ain't nobody on that team supposed to be able to check Triple J Greenleaf. Nobody.
I don't understand why he ain't even trying to, call for
Be
it
aggressive. Right.
or be aggressive. Yeah. Because he started the tempo, but yeah, Desmond Bain picked it up. Cool. But at the same time, man, you got to take advantage of this.
Right.
Can't nobody really rock with
absolutely, fam. Nah. Who they got on him? Draymond?
I don't even think it's Draymond like that. I think it was somebody
Man,
else.
I know you lying, nigga. I know you lying.
Be honest.
Yeah, it's like
Draymond ain't.
record.
I don't think Draymond on him like that. Unless I'm a fool. I'm a fool for the food.
Man, I feel like a Memphis fan right now, man. I'm over here rooting for these boys to be Golden State.
Yeah. Now me too.
109 to 108 still on my end. Jimmy Butler with the midi. Okay, Jimmy get the bucket. 38 for Jimmy, y'all. 38 points for Jimmy Butler. 3-point game. They took the lead by 3. 350
he
left
turning
to go.
something different in the playoffs, Greenleaf.
Yeah, he gonna get 40.
It's Ja Morant. Whoa, oh, they ain't called nothing. They let them play for real. Paz pump fake off the 3. Paz lost the rock. Memphis with it. 3-point game, y'all. Desmond Bain on top of the key. Guarded by B Paz. He attacked. And we got a foul on Paz. 111 to 108 on my end for what I'm seeing. Both of these niggas turning the ball over, bro. Both of these teams turning the ball over crazy.
Bro, do y'all see what I see, bro? Go ahead, Green. I don't want to cut y'all.
I was just saying Memphis kicked it in. I don't know if they scored or not. Pull up 3 for Desmond Bain. Oh, that's no good. What you about to say on it real quick, J-Dog?
Bro, a lot of these people, man, keep saying Golden State. I don't trust they role players like that, Greenleaf.
Me either.
Jimmy, you think Jimmy? Who they big 3? Since we ain't got nobody, but we got 7-8 guys that damn near average double figures every night without nobody going crazy. You feel me? So all this, bro, I don't believe it. I don't believe in Golden State like that, bro. I don't believe it. I don't give a damn
about to say they can pull up too, J-Dog. Golden State can pull up on us. We're gonna try to handle business. I ain't scared to go to State. I prefer to play Memphis, and you see why. But that's just a smart man,
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Pick. That's a smart man pick.
So
when it comes to the Warriors, I ain't scared of them niggas though.
No.
I ain't. Come on, man.
I definitely see how we was able to take advantage of them, Green. You know what I'm talking
about?
Yeah. I see how we was able to take advantage of some shortcomings they got, bro. And then Buddy Hill came off the bench and let him in scoring.
Nah, y'all got
Jimmy
a point.
damn that got.
You take Curry or Jimmy off and Draymond. Even with Draymond, if you take Curry and Jimmy off, they a mediocre team.
At best, bro. But you forget, the beginning of the year before they made that trade, they was trash, bro. At the beginning of the year, they was hot. Then them bitches cool off. They damn near, they was shooting lights out at the beginning of the year, which I knew you ain't finna shoot no lights out from 3 the whole damn year. That's dumb. So, but when they made that trade, it gave them more balance on the offensive end and the defensive end. You gave him
Yeah.
a wing defender as well as a scorer when you need it for with Jimmy. But man, shit crazy, bro. Bro, all we gotta do is play our game, bro. All we gotta do is play our game. These boys could be had. And Memphis had their ass on the ropes. They still on the ropes.
They
2-point
making
game.
this boy Edie
Early.
out here
Mm.
making rebounds.
Damn. Curry just hit a 3.
Yeah,
114 to 109. I might be late, but I'm just saying.
yeah. Nah, you good, bro.
114 to 109.
Yeah.
Damn. Nigga hit that hole. Desmond Bain swinging it. Pippen Jr. got hawked down. Desmond Bain to the rack. Side step. Back up top. 3 seconds on shot clock. Crazy shot. Zach Edey with the flush. 3-point game. Under a minute and a half left to go, bro. God damn.
Yeah.
We got 86 people in the building. Let's get over 86 likes, man. Let's get over 100 likes. Get over 100 people in the building, bro. We got to see these boys next round, whoever it is. Whoever it is, we got to see them Sunday.
All right, let's do it, bro.
We scoping. Jimmy Butler in the corner. Pods. Bounce past the Draymond. We got a foul call.
Yeah, gonna do it there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Party over. Party over. Shit. They can be had, Greenleaf.
Nah, y'all got me believing that because if Edie looking like that, Shane Goon and Jabari about to have a field day.
Man, come on. And Steven Adams.
Yeah.
And Armor, nigga. Yeah, Steve Kerr over
Hey,
there ball
let
bro.
them sleep. Oh, another 3 from Steph Curry. Yeah, they wrapped it up.
Yeah, he closed.
Wrapped
Yeah,
that
he
gift
closed
up
casket on them
real
boys.
nicely. He closed the casket.
He closed casket on them boys, Greenleaf. Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let me drop the link for the post game, man. We ain't gonna be all night with it, so I'm gonna drop it early.
Nice.
Y'all pull up, man.
I will say this, man. Say what you want about the Warriors, but that boy Curry, that boy, he'll close the door on your ass if you let him.
Yeah, he will close the door, but you gotta push up on Curry, bro.
Yeah.
You can't let that nigga breathe. You gotta, bro. We showed the way to how to defend Curry, bro. But look, everybody ain't got them kind of wings to be able to do that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Most teams don't have that. So
listen, put Amin on Curry, put DB on Butler, whatever, and let Podzinski and Draymond try to beat us.
Man, nigga better go off. Pozinski goddamn ass. He'll hit some shots, but once the pressure, I see when the pressure on, bro.
Yeah,
That damn he started missing, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't think he built like that.
Nah.
You right, because I would say have somebody roam in kind of soft zone double Curry too, but I think you right. You could just put Amin 1-on-1
face guard that nigga. But see we was Almond had the heavy lifting, but nah, bro. When we was blissing that nigga on pin down, when he was coming out pin down screens, all type of shit, bro. We were blissing that nigga ass. We wasn't playing with Curry, bro. And we were being physical with him at the point of attack, bro. Jalen was getting up into him. Hell, when he was coming off screens, LP was getting up into him, bro. He didn't want that ball, bro. Curry didn't want that ball.
Saying, bro. I have an extra person spying and roaming, so if they do try and pick that boy off, it's gonna be somebody waiting right after that pick on his end.
Goddamn right.
I went back and watched that game, J Dog, and it was like Ime said, listen, I don't care about winning this game. Put a body on Curry every time. Elbows, wrist, hit his hand, everything, fingers, snap it. Like whatever you do, like just get him. And
it looked like that,
they
bro.
did.
Everybody got a little taste of it. Everybody got a little taste of that ass.
Yeah.
Did it.
You know what I'm saying? Like every screen was hard. Like
they was
like
him. Yeah, they was on him, bro.
Hey, I got something to say. I got something to say,
Uh-oh.
Y'all still scared to go to state? Just let
Ain't
me
no
know.
been
we
scared of
talking
them
about
niggas,
right
man. No,
now.
you need to call King.
Nah.
Call King, nigga.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
nigga.
What
That's
I
the
ain't seen nothing tonight. All this media talk, Stephen A. Smith, not Stephen A. But all this talk, what's his name, Marcus Morris, and all this shit. Man, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. I ain't seen nothing. And you mean to tell me Memphis is a better defense than Houston? Come on, bro. Them boys out there
Nah,
tired.
hey,
They are
go.
tired. Curry is. They are tired. What you think they gonna do for 7 series with the young bucks, bro? What you
Mm-hmm.
think gonna happen, bro?
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey,
was gonna say,
really, let's stay humble, dog. We gotta stay humble. You know what I'm saying? Game by
Man,
game.
please, bro. Put them
man,
in
nigga.
the
We ain't gotta
dirt.
stay no humble,
shit.
nigga. The hell you
Hey,
say? Who say that? Green?
nah, yeah, Elder ain't here.
Green tripping.
I ain't seen nothing tonight. They ain't showed me nothing. And Memphis is not a better offense than Houston. They ain't showed me nothing tonight, bro. They
Memphis ain't a
almost
better
lost this
defense
game.
either.
I
Nah,
ain't seen nothing tonight, bro. I ain't seen nothing. I sat here and watched this game to see what everybody talking about. I'm not afraid to go to state, bro. I admit at first I was a little questionable about it, bro. I'm not afraid to go to state,
Good
bro.
question.
I'm the
Look,
same. Right
it still ain't over. It's just a 3-point game still. I ain't scared of them
nah,
niggas either. I told you, nigga, I ain't scared of them niggas. Bring your ass over here.
Oh, that damn
We
sure
gonna we
is.
gonna
That
put
fool.
y'all ass in the dirt. We gonna put them in the dirt. The
man,
young
that be
legs that
fun.
we
This
got, bro. The
early.
defense that we
and
present. Come on,
and
bro.
and, and you can look at Memphis stats on turnovers and blocks, and you understand that ain't a Rockets defense for sure.
Come on, man. Come
That'd be
on, man.
fun as hell if Memphis pulled it off at the end.
Come on, man.
Hey, I'm for it, even if they don't pull it off. Give them the overtime, man. Run them legs out. Run them old
Oh
people
yeah, that's
legs
a good
out.
point. That's a good
Yeah, them
point.
niggas. Yeah, them niggas. They don't want that. They don't want to do that now. Nigga,
Triple overtime.
they trying to get to Houston and chill, nigga.
We done had
I'm
a week's rest. We gonna be waiting.
I'm not
Yeah.
impressed,
oh,
bro. I'm just not impressed, bro. I'm not impressed by Golden State. I'm sorry, I ain't impressed, bro. And I think Amon is a
oh.
way better defense than Pippen Jr., bro. Way better defender than Pippen.
And he bigger, bro. You gotta put a big body. You need a longer guy with length on curve, bro. You gotta have length on curve. You got to have
Yeah,
it. You got to.
because he and a quick jump, right? A quick jump and
Yeah.
second jump on Curry
Right.
and the height because he get that shot off so quick.
That's a good
You know what I'm
point.
saying? And then
He fake too.
step back. Yeah, he fake. And so what Almond got the best second jump in the game and the
Fact.
length.
And
You see what I'm
Almond, like
saying?
Almond is a way. His IQ on defense is even crazy because
Yeah, absolutely.
with the defense that he made Doka, everybody's locked in on defense. And the IQ that Armand Thompson has as a basketball player on the defensive end, like the last game that we seen on Curry, Armand
Right.
Thompson's capable of doing that all series long. He
He
don't
is,
have to
bro.
use a lot of the energy on offense. We know what his offense is, you know what I'm saying? He in a situation with
Right.
putbacks, running fast breaks, get to the rack, downhill and stuff like that. It's not like we telling him to take over the whole offensive coordination and
Right.
shit like that.
Right. Right.
So he gets some energy on the defensive end. And if Curry want to deal with that at 37 years old, you ain't 27 no more, Curry. You feel me? And you ain't got Clay to bail y'all on 3. If y'all relying on Jimmy Butler to come on, bro. Come on, man. Jimmy Butler gonna give you them things, man. He gonna give it to you. Like salute to Jimmy Buckets.
So,
But at the same
so
time, it's different from a dagger 3, from a dagger 2, bro. I'm just saying.
right. Right. Green, let me ask you this, bro. And that's true, man. Clay was more lethal to what they do. I know I understand exactly where you come from with that shit. Them threes break your back, they hurt you. They demoralizing, bro. When you turn the ball over, then they bang, hit your ass with 2, 3, Clay from one, it's Curry from the other. You know what I'm saying? That shit is demoralizing. But let me ask you
Yeah.
this, man.
Mhm.
God damn, nigga. I'm trying to remember. Shit. God damn it. I done forgot what the fuck I wanted. There was
Might have
some
made a shot
serious
or
shit
something. They
too.
made a shot or something.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
No. Hell no.
you lost.
Well,
I
you
about to say
scared
you
shit
lost
out
a
of me.
thought or something.
Now I
Cause
remember
they
now. Yeah. Green. Who
ooh,
holding Jalen Green?
probably still.
And you know that's a
They
joke.
not funny, dog.
You know that's a joke.
I
Oh,
mean,
come on.
unless they want Jimmy Butler on them, I don't know.
Man, please
Hold
put Jimmy
on.
Butler on the nigga. Please.
Oh, come on, Memphis.
Uh-oh.
See,
What we got here?
we
What's the
got
call? My
action.
shit on mute. I can't hear nothing.
We got action around this bitch,
You got
nigga. Uh-oh.
action?
Come on, Ja. Hit that grenade on him. Come
My
on, let's
shit
get
ain't
it.
no
Come
yet.
on.
Oh, I ain't see the grenade get tossed yet, nigga. I'm ready for niggas to scatter and explode, bro.
Hey, man.
Oh, they caught a foul. Free throws. First free throw is good for Zach Edey. 2-point game, 14 seconds to go. Still a game, man. I don't know, man. I ain't gonna look at the chat. I ain't finna look at the scoreboard, man. I ain't finna ruin my shit. I'm going by what I see on my shit. Look at it. He makes both free throws. This is a 1-point game, man. 117, 116.
And they said the Rockets was inexperienced. To me, it looked like Ja Morant made a couple bonehead plays. Bane made a
Uh-huh.
couple bonehead plays. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, bro. Hey, man, all right, man. All right.
Mm-hmm. Come on. We got a timeout, man. Now keep cooking, Rich.
Nah, I'm just sick of this. Bring them on,
Hey,
bro. I'm this shit personal,
oh,
bro. I ain't gonna
bro.
lie.
It
Let's.
personally ain't playing.
This is
Yeah,
personal. I ain't gonna lie.
you need therapy, nigga. These niggas will go so much for my therapy, nigga. That them niggas send me through in 2018. Goddamn, and 20. I ain't lying, nigga. It'll help a whole lot, man. I know I
Hey,
got warrior
Reggie said
PTSD,
Reggie
Greenleaf.
said the grenade silly is fire. And he be chucking that bitch out there. And
Ja
Kobe
stupid,
is
bro.
though. Boom, nigga.
Ja funny, bro.
Yeah, Zach
Yeah,
crazy. He a
yeah,
character, man. He a character.
yeah, nigga.
Hey, either way it go, bro. They don't want no smoke for us in the first round.
Nah,
We
nigga,
gonna be ready, though. I'm pretty sure we gonna be ready for you.
man, yeah, nigga.
I mean, you see all the post game interviews and stuff. They said they don't really care. They said they could beat anybody. They just ready for the playoffs. They said if we
Yeah,
play our game, we don't give a damn who we play.
Yeah, all
yeah, it
right.
is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm talking about, man. That's how you hold your nuts, man.
Yeah, because my thing is just like, well, if we hold you on 100, if we hold you under 100, and we got eight
See,
people who get 10 points, all we need
see,
is like two to get 16, and it's a wrap.
see. They act
And
like,
people, hey, oh my bad. I real quick, J.
oh
But I
no, you
heard niggas
good, bro.
I heard niggas want to cast say, oh, I ain't never seen you. I know they go over there and say they win by committee, but I never seen it. I say, bro, you ain't never seen a team get it done, nigga. Nigga, that's by committee, nigga. I mean,
That's
the
a
team
lie.
got it done together.
That's a
Like,
lie,
so I
brother.
don't like watch our word plays, bro. Niggas want to say
Yes.
what they want to say about us. Oh, we ain't got no closer, but we got a nigga on our team that lead numbers and scoring in the fourth quarter.
Come
Make it
on,
make
man.
sense.
But they never, Green, you know something though? They never acknowledged that, bro. They
They
never
not,
acknowledged that.
they not, because they don't know.
Now, I don't trust Jalen Green, but Jalen Green got more fourth quarter. Yeah, can you hear me, bro? Yeah, Jalen Green got more fourth quarter goddamn he game winning situation and points, bro. In the first half of the season, bro, he was the top 5 in the NBA in fourth quarter game winning situations as far as point wise. So I don't even want to hear that shit, bro. You can talk about his efficiency, you can talk about all that other shit, bro. What you can't say is he ain't clutch when he need to be in clutch situations. You can't say that shit. So all that other shit, I don't even really be paying no attention to it. Let them talk. Let them say the shit they gonna say. Can he make
We
a
go.
bucket when you need that nigga to make a bucket? That's all the hell I need to know. I don't even give a damn about all that other shit. Yeah, he ain't efficient. Yeah, he ain't the best shooter. Yeah, but he know how to close when we need his ass to close. It was good enough to make us number 2 in the goddamn West in a hard ass West. So yeah,
Yep.
we
Hey,
ain't trying.
but I
I
say
don't be
this, J
listening to none of
Dog.
that shit. What up,
I
fam?
say this, J Dog. I seen him go on 10 or 12 game runs where
Come
he
on,
is
bro.
like
Come on,
Kobe
bro.
Bryant resuscitated, and that's all I need. I'll be in the ship by the time Jalen Green
Yeah,
starts shooting fast.
there you go. There you go. And I feel the same way, bro. That's why, I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong, bro. If you just look at the raw efficiency numbers, it don't look good. But bro, it's more to the game than that. You got to add context to
But
that shit.
nah, dude, exactly, and that's what we was talking about earlier about losing together, man. Fighting with your brothers, taking less money, bro. That's some real
Nah,
shit. Nobody paying
nah,
attention to what's going on in Houston, man. You got two superstars, who took less money because, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like Jalen Green could have got some trash ass team to pay him a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Like
man,
he,
come on, bro. Anybody, people just be talking, bro.
yeah, man.
Jalen,
And so,
Jalen got way too much talent. Ain't nobody, bro. He'll go get paid 2 more times for a team give up on him because he's
bro,
so young, bro.
nah,
Nah,
100%.
yeah, nah.
Now you got a good woman believing in him, right?
Boy, you messing here, boy.
He missed.
You sound like
Yeah,
Laro, nigga.
yeah, real talk. Yeah, she need to leave that nigga alone after Thursday though, man. He
Hey,
get
Hell
three.
yeah.
Yeah, after Thursday, maybe Friday. I'll get him Friday. We play Sunday, huh, Green?
Sunday.
Yeah, maybe Friday,
yeah.
Friday, shit. Yeah, yeah. Leave that little nigga alone, man. Leave him alone.
Yeah, but they got
I
the
think,
right they got the right coach, bro. Emil Adoka, bro.
yeah,
I think them boys want to play for Adoka. And I get it, it's about getting your money, bro. But I think it's the Adoka effect, bro. It's that
yeah.
coach over there, bro. Cause he done really taught them and trained them and got them the way he want them to play in their system. And
True.
they're winning. When you winning, bro, you really can't, you can't fight it. Like you
Nah,
winning.
you can't. You can't. You know what I'm saying? He proved to them, I'm talking about Greenleaf. He proved to them, man, y'all, bro, that his way can get him there, bro. So you can't say, well, man, I don't want to believe in what you saying and I'm gonna do it my way, bro. He proved to them, bro, that his formula works. So at this point, you can't do nothing but trust him, bro. You can't do nothing but trust him. I think they gonna ride or die with their coach.
They
Telling
call
them
5 seconds. This shit over with.
what the hell going on,
Yeah,
man.
that's a rip.
What I'm
So
missing, man. What I'm missing.
the Memphis, they didn't get it in time. They called 5 seconds.
I know you lying, nigga.
I ain't lying.
Bro,
They ain't going out like that, huh?
Shit.
they went out like that, just like that, bro. They
Oh,
could they
man.
hey bro, they could have hit a damn three to send Curry into overtime and they didn't even turn the ball in, fam.
They ain't even get a chance to get a shot off, bro.
Some
They
rookie
turn the ball
mistakes.
over.
Bro,
Some rookie
that
mistakes from a damn near veteran core.
man,
They got three
they
court
look
players that been in the playoffs. But hey, the Rockets inexperienced though. All right, I'm just saying. Just saying.
they look like Houston Cougars out there right there, bro. Come on, man.
Exactly. That boy stupid.
Bro, you know exactly what I mean, bro.
Yep. Don't even bring that up. Don't even bring that up. Doc.
Man, them Houston
Dang,
Cougars, man,
bro.
they
But that's
sure
all
look
right.
like
Hey, you know what? Hey, all right, Golden State, here
You
we
want that
go. Let's
last
get
shot?
it. Let's get it.
Let's do it. Let's go, man. Hey, we got the Warriors, man. Pull up, niggas.
We
Hey,
got
pull
the
up if you got
Warriors,
smoke.
man.
Pull up if you got smoke. I'm dropping the link for you.
ah,
We
If you
know who we
see ain't go
playing
to
now.
church,
Ticket TV. Ticket
We know who we
TV.
playing
Elder.
now. That's it. That'll do it.
let
That'll do it.
let Hey Green, let me start off real quick because I just gonna say
What's
something
up,
and I'm
Mark? Yeah, go ahead. Go
yeah
ahead.
man, I'm gonna drop in and I'm gonna drop on out. Salute to everybody. I gotta be humble, right? I gotta be real humble because we ain't got a lot of experience and we ain't got no number one, no closer, nothing like that, right? So, we gotta be humble. I'm gonna tell you something. I know what horse shit smell like when I smell it. Okay. So, it's a whole bunch of people out there, the media, they talk about experience and all that. A lot of that, I even said that before. I was talking about playoffs. Like a lot of people talk about magically something going to change when the playoffs happen. I'm gonna say this about Ime. What I see is that this team has been trained to execute at a certain level. Only thing that have to happen is that they got to execute. I'm not worried about anybody else. I ain't worried about the Warriors. I ain't worried about no Dams. I ain't worried about no Lakers. I ain't worried about nobody. I think our guys gonna really surprise you when they play. These old retirement home teams, these people, like I said, the uh maybe like I said, some of y'all too young to know that, but like I said, a summer place, like Jimmy A put up the points and those guys they put up, but that old, okay, so
They had to work. I
Jay,
mean, if Memphis made, real quick, I don't mean to cut you off,
no,
but
go ahead.
if Memphis made Jimmy Butler have to put up 38 points, Steph
Baby.
Curry put up 36 to win by 5.
Mm.
I'm comfortable, Archon. I'm comfortable, Archon.
I'm very comfortable as well. I mean,
Hey, well,
let them do that. Who
and
that? Go
Memphis
ahead.
was a turn. Yeah, and I was gonna say, and that's with Memphis being a damn turnstile on defense all first half, Green.
Yeah, I mean, fine, whatever. So my main point is like this: is that there's a lot of nonsense in the media. I don't listen to it. I listen to it a little bit, but it's so annoying. I gotta cut it off. The point is that we've got a lot of weapons, okay, and all of those weapons, I'll be damned, they all hit on the same cylinder at one time. But the point is that end of the day, we got a lot of weapons. I believe in system. Okay, so if you have a good system, which I think J Dog just said that. I'm not sure who said that just recently, but if you got a good system, everybody just buy in. We understand the system. We're gonna do the system. That gonna trump individual player every time. When you have a system, you have a team. Because I, like I said, my lifetime, I've seen, like I said, the damn greatest teams ever. Like I said, I remember the 85, 86. I remember that. And that's called system. That's not about individual per se. So, you know, I feel like that when you talk about Amen, you talk about Shingun, you talk about Jalen, all these guys is system. Uh so Warriors, yeah, fine. Not
Hey,
scared.
Archon, somebody and Mike too far in the chat to my Warriors in 6. Man, you stupid.
Whatever.
Y'all
Yeah, they
lose.
gonna get
Y'all
swept.
lose.
Shit.
Get to the
Because
Warriors. Whole mirage what the Warriors doing to y'all, bro. You think Jimmy
that
Butler and 38 points a game and 36 for Steph? Come on, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. We gonna
you
side us out this shit. We got some young legs on
cannot
the
rely on one or two players. That's the whole, what is that, ESPN narrative? Like, what are we gonna keep doing? Like, it's even, Shaq said some stupid shit like that, like, oh, coaching don't matter. That horse shit. Coaching matter. You know? You talk about, I think y'all talk about this the whole time. Oh, what role players do they have? They ain't got nobody. You know? If Steph not gonna produce, if Jimmy don't produce, what are you gonna rely on? Draymond Green gonna drop what, 30 points? Give
you
me a
know, you
break.
know, tonight, Archon Quentin Post off the bench with 11 points. He shot 3 threes off the bench for the
Mm-hmm.
Warriors. Gary Payton Jr. had 12 points. That was the most they had off the bench. We talking about role players. And Steve Kerr played 5 guys off the bench. Kevon Looney, Santos, Quentin Post, Buddy Hield, who was 1 for 4, 0 for 3 from the 3, and Gary Payton Jr. So we talking about role players. Our role players, I believe, and what I've seen all year long, that if we doing that 7-game series, our role players are going to win way more games than the Golden State role players.
Correct. Because
The
we
best.
got Mhm.
I was gonna say the best role player that won them the game tonight was damn Moody with what's
Moses
that?
Moody. Yeah, he a starter.
Moses
So
Moody.
yeah. And he was
Oh
4
yeah,
for
he
7,
started
9
now.
points. Yeah, he was 9 points tonight, 1 for 4 from the 3, 4 for 7 from the field. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it was pretty much Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry with a hero effect tonight, bro. Let's just keep it true. Let's keep it real. That's what it was tonight. But we have the Warriors, and they up next, man. They up next. Hey, Elder, Rufus, Pastor. What it do, Elder? Salute, Elder.
What's good, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good, Elder. What you
All
got
right.
on the game, man? What you got on that game tonight, man? What you got?
Honestly, man. I mean, for basketball, enthusiasts, it's a good game. You like the back and forth. You know what I mean? If you ain't got nothing invested in either one of these teams, but I'm just not impressed with Golden State. Now I know I've been saying that I think they frauds when it comes to being a championship contender. I've been saying that even with the trade for Jimmy Butler. And I'm going back now and I'm looking. They lost to Houston. They beat Phoenix, which was already given up. They lost a horrible game to San Antonio. Then they beat a Portland team that had already given up. Then they lose to the Clippers and almost lose to the Memphis Grizzlies. So if a team is decent, they're not beating them. Y'all are definitely better than decent. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are number 2 seed. I had, and listen to me close, I had Golden State beating y'all because I did say I think the veteran teams y'all don't want to play. But if Golden State don't do some major stuff in this week, bro, they can't beat y'all. They can't beat y'all playing the way they've been playing the last week. They can't. Playing like they played against the Spurs, playing like they played against Houston, playing like they played against the Clippers and Memphis tonight, they can't beat y'all. They can't. They can't. So, I mean, I had them pick to beat y'all, but I don't know. I make that maybe one that I go back and change and pick y'all to win. I'm going to win.
You know what, Elder?
I'm going to win either way.
And I get it as far as like, because I said it once upon a time, like we don't know what the young Rockets what they're capable of in the first round, right? So when you see a Golden State Warriors, when you see a Denver Nuggets team, and another team like the Clippers, who's veteran, you know, saying heavy, you don't want to see them in the first round. You want to be prepared for them in the second round. So I get that part, but for me, you know, I'm a Rockets fan heavy. I don't care who we see. That just might be my ego as a Rockets fan. But I understand this basketball stuff too, and I see what I see. So if the Warriors come out there with this hero type of scenario with Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry, Draymond Green, you know you're not gonna get enough scoring out of him. You know what I'm saying? He got 10 assists, 6 rebounds. That's what he does. But for Jimmy Butler to put 38 points out tonight and Stephen Curry 36, it was looking a little shaky for him, but he had 36, and they lost by 5. And that's just a Memphis Grizzlies team who lost their head coach. You know what I'm saying? Who lost their head coach. And if I'm looking at this in the 7-game series, is Stephen Curry and Jimmy Butler going to replicate this on the game-to-game basis?
I don't think so. I would not vote for that. They lost their best perimeter defender this year, which was that Wells kid. He's been their best perimeter defender this year. Jaren Jackson Jr. played like trash. Now, I'll be honest. Edie started slow, but Edie was big for them, and he was a plus 6 for the game. 14 points, 17 rebounds. Edie was huge for them. Made his free throws, 6 of 8. You see what I'm saying? I saw the younger guys struggle early, though, and that's why Golden State was able to get out to the lead. Edie played like trash early. Scottie Pippen Jr. played like trash. And when they put that Vince Williams in for 3 minutes, bro, he was -6 for 3 minutes, y'all. He turned it
over quick. Twice. He had like 2 turnovers in a row. Get him up.
He was so jacked up, and he's been getting major minutes for this team. So this is why, you know, you'd be nervous for young guys playing their first playoffs, because this is typically what you see. Now, I like the fact that Edie got himself together, played better. I like the fact that Pippen got himself together, played better. So I hope the same as with you guys. You know what I mean? Because they're in the same position as a Pippen and an Edie and guys like Vince Williams. So, but man, early they were trash. I was like, these dudes.
Hey, Elder.
Killing them.
Hey, Elder.
Yes, sir.
I said this also about the Rockets. I think they're going to come out. I ain't going to say they're going to struggle, but it's going to take some time to getting adjusted. I said it depends on how quickly they get adjusted to this playoff atmosphere. If they can get adjusted quick enough, it's lights out, bro. I don't see Golden State beating this team, bro. Not no 7. Now, I got respect for Steph.
Not the way they're playing now. I got
respect for Steph, so I'm going to give them 2 games. I say Rockets in 6, bro. I think they're going to close them out in Golden State.
I got to agree that, especially if they're playing the way they playing, if they need Jimmy Butler and Steph to be heroic every game to win, they will not beat y'all. I'm actually probably going to change my pick, honestly. I think I am. I mean, I said what I said, and I hate changing what I say, but they're not playing with consistency like a veteran team. Their superstars are having to do way too much. Way too much. Draymond was
and then they asked for Jimmy Butler to step up for them and, you know, be that guy he was in Miami, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? But
y'all got wing defenders, though.
We got wing defenders.
Do this against y'all. He destroyed this team because they best wing defender. That Wells dude, he's 6'8". He's the best.
I like Wells. He was a rookie too. He was a rookie. I like that dude.
He can play D. He broke the thing. Y'all got multiple guys to throw at. Jimmy ain't finna have that easy.
And they're more aggressive than Wells.
Absolutely. And you already shown what y'all can do with Steph. You know what I'm saying? Not that you're gonna hold him to 3 points, but Steph ain't finna just go berserk on y'all. And if he does, it's gonna be for one game, maybe.
But Elder, we know he's a superstar, Hall of Famer, one of the greats. So if you can contain him, we're not saying we can stop Steph. We stopped him that game. He probably had a bad shooting game at the same time. That was credit to the Rockets defense, Ahmed Thompson as well. But at the same time, Stephen Curry is one of those dudes. You're not gonna stop him every night. But if you can contain him and slow him down and maintain him, then you have to let everybody else beat you. And it's Jimmy Butler set up for that for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he want to do all the dirty work and shit.
Yeah, I think Brzezinski hurt y'all. Did y'all see what happened early in the game when Edie came down on top of him? And he squashed his quad, y'all, his groin area, and he was off this game. It literally happened like the first or second play of the game. And I think he hurt. I think he got a groin injury really bad because he ain't shot this bad in a long time. So if he ain't 100%, if he not 100%, to me, this what scared me. When the younger guys came in from Memphis and Post came in and Gary Payton came in and they did well and they pushed the lead, right? In the end of the game, though, they had nothing but Jimmy and Steph. That's it. They had nothing. It took them playing 40 minutes tonight to beat the Memphis Grizzlies. And again, in the playoffs, you're going to be willing to do that, but I just don't see it. I don't know who they're going to be able to get to close these games besides Steph, because I really don't trust Jimmy as a closer against y'all. Definitely with the defense y'all got, I don't trust Jimmy as a closer like that. I think I'm gonna change my pick. I'm gonna sleep on it a little bit, man, because I got a little time. But the way they played, and again, I'm looking at not just this game. I'm looking at how they played against the Clippers. I'm looking at how they played against San Antonio. I'm looking at how they played against y'all. This is their last week of play. Any good team they have struggled against. Any good team they have struggled against, bro. And these been playoff level games. All these games have been playoff level games, and they haven't looked. I mean, they're not impressive to me. They're not impressive to me. So
Michael Young,
Jimmy Butler, 38 points, but he's a 0 for the game on plus minus. Steph Curry, 37 points. He's a +1, y'all.
No, Jimmy Butler was -2.
I'm looking at it says 0. When I'm looking at it says 0 for the game.
Oh, okay. Well,
Steph minus, and Steph was +1 is what it's saying when I'm looking at. But again, it's just the effect that they're having, scoring 38, 37 points. You want them to be more than a plus.
All them. You're right. Yeah. You want it to be spread out. That's why we say we do it by committee. I know we ain't got the greatest offense in the world, but when we say about committee, that's what we mean. Yeah. But Michael Young, Mike 24 in the chat, he say Rockets too inexperienced. I like them, but they young, Greenleaf. I understand that too, bro. I totally understand that. I said that it came off.
Young guys are gonna perform.
You don't know how they're gonna perform. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who's gonna show up in the brightest moments. But I hope
Greenleaf is they do like Edie did, and they do like Scottie Pippen Jr. They started off bad, but as the game went on, because they both been starting a lot this year, playing a lot of minutes, you know what I mean? They got in the groove and they got going. So hopefully that's what. If y'all guys struggle, y'all dudes got some dogs though. It's a little different when you got dogs. Dogs normally rise to this occasion. They want these situations. So
I'm ready for something. I want to see what they really build like. I want to see what they build like. We gonna see.
This will test. You know what? And another thing on there with playoffs and stuff, a lot of that nervousness if you a jump shot and 3-point team and we're not. You know what I mean? Like we ain't that. And so defense, it's just like, oh, what's your defensive strategy? Play the same damn defense we've been playing all year, right? Like we've been playing playoff defense for majority of the games.
I can tell y'all now.
I hope so. I hope so.
Draymond Green, they're gonna try to muck it up with y'all. That's I don't see any other way for them to even have a chance to beat y'all. Really, if they playing like they playing right now, I don't see it, bro. I can't.
When I'm watching that game, Milton,
it's not impressive.
Zach Edey, he like 7'8". You feel me? Or 7'6", whatever. I'm trying
He
to
big, bro. He big.
nigga, he the biggest dude out there on the court. And I'm like, bro, if he can't cook and eat in the paint, man, just imagine. I'm looking at like if LP in that position. You feel me? LP ain't no rookie. You know, with a small lineup that Golden State Warriors was out there dealing with, they had Draymond Green at small ball 5. We want to go small ball. We can really rock with Jabari, but we rather pound and make y'all work. And then we're gonna try to beat our rebound y'all with that Steven Adams double big lineup. So it's a lot of stuff that we can throw out there at Golden State. We just gotta focus on Stephen Curry and really let Jimmy Butler beat you, and hopefully the role players don't do what they do.
I think y'all got
they consistent.
Butler.
We're gonna make them niggas play Kuminga, bro. We're gonna make them niggas play Kuminga, bro. I guarantee
this nigga ain't even played tonight. Did he play?
He didn't play in the last couple games, y'all. He
not hurt.
I thought he was. They said no. Curry said he been fine. Curry said, "I'm just playing the guys that I think are ready and the guys that are best for the team." That's what he said. He said, "I'm playing."
And that's gonna get him beat.
That dude played 10. He played 10 guys, y'all.
Hey, remember the other night when we was talking about organizations playing with people's money?
That's what they do right now.
Playing with his, bro.
Yeah. And
hey, King, I got somebody on the panel that's scared of the Warriors, though. Hey, King,
you can't play. You can't play like that with these dudes' money. You really piss these dudes off, bro. Kuminga want to go this summer, I guarantee it, but ain't he gonna be restricted?
Man, that
dude
he unrestricted.
Yeah,
but the dude deserve a bag, bro. Kuminga can play, fam.
He can.
He can play.
He could go. Every time
I don't know what has happened to put him like this, but to me, see, old school coaches have a little harder time swallowing their pride. Right. When they make a decision, they don't give two foot and they don't care what nobody say because again, Steve Kerr, what you gonna do? Fire me? That's the mindset he got. What you gonna do? Fire me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And honestly, a lot of these organizations are showing. I don't care how great a coach you is. We got to get prepared because guys like this is guys we need to be able to keep on the cheap instead of letting him walk away. He's the 7th, 8th pick. We don't want him walking away. We want him loving us and giving us a hometown discount is what we want.
I think that's Draymond.
Beefing with the coach. I think it's Steve because he don't fit their style. If you really look at it, Kuminga don't fit their style. When he's effective, they just give him the ball and get out of his way. And Kuminga, go ahead.
Yeah, I was like, man, I compare it to Cam Whitmore. He the Cam Whitmore of the Golden State Warriors. Like he don't really all the way fit in, and then just give him the ball. And and for whatever reason, organization, but I can see Kuminga talking shit himself.
But Cam fit what we do. It's just Cam with the attitude shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Kuminga got the attitude issues, do it.
But and the guys that's in front of him too, Jet out. You know what I'm saying? Because
true. We got a lot of talent.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He got a lot of young dogs in front of him.
But
Kuminga, I ain't playing. Hold on, B. I ain't playing nobody in front of Kuminga, dog. I ain't playing nobody in front of Kuminga, dog. You know what I'm saying? Santos, I don't even know who that is. Quentin Post came out like 3 for 4 from the field. Buddy Hield was trash tonight, 0 for 3 from the 3, 1 for 4. Gary Payton Jr., what he brings, but I think Kuminga could have gave at least 15.
Yeah, I agree.
He could at least 15. And then B-Pod had at 28 minutes, he was 1 for 7, 1 for 5 from the field. Come on, bro. You can let Jimmy, Draymond, and Stephen Curry run a guard play. You don't need him for no point guard duties. You need some action. But they got it done. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is with that. So I don't know what it is with
and J Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just say we was talking about Kuminga's attitude, but y'all see the other day, like after the win, he went in after the game and he was getting up shots on the road. He was getting up shots after the game, showing that he's healthy, just swishing them, just bucket, just getting buckets in front of the crowd.
But that's what he was doing at the beginning of the season when they was on that hot streak. Kuminga was hooping, bro. Kuminga had me
all year long.
He cooked our ass all year long, bro. Except them last couple of games. I don't know what's going on with Steve Kerr and him, bro. But shit, I mean, look, I know there's several teams want to throw the bag at him if they want to get off of him. They ready to sign his ass to a deal.
J-Dog, you already know what it is. You ain't giving me my money. Hey, fuck y'all. Don't even play me. Like, I don't even. Hey, you know what?
No, this is something personal with Steve Kerr. It could be coming from upstairs too, but at the end of the day, if he going and we're gonna see how mad he is, because if he go out in restricted free agency and try to get a deal, we'll see, and we'll see how teams like. And the problem, you know, what the problem is, who got money? Nobody. Only the Nets got money. They can actually sign him as a free agent. So that's going to be the problem. What team is going to have money to do it? And the Golden State Warriors know that. They know that. The team.
They might. They because I think they like B-Paz over Kuminga going forward. They want to
they definitely like him more because he fit the system.
Yeah, he nice,
fit their system. He fit their system.
Well, Elder, why are they holding on? Why they not putting him in trade talks?
Because look what he makes as an 8th or 7th pick, whatever he was.
They offered him a contract and they turned it down. Kuminga turned it down.
What was the contract? Do you know?
I forgot. They had said it was a play. It was comparable to a play. I don't remember the dude's name, but Kuminga and his camp, they turned the offer down.
It must have been like 15, 16, 17,000, something like that. I bet a year.
17.
Let me see if I can find it. Y'all go ahead and keep talking.
So it got to be something that's going on as far as like the top dogs of the organization. But King, I see you went out, came back in, man. How you feel about them from this game, and how you feel about the Rockets facing them in the first round, King? Because I know you got your takes about the Warriors and the Rockets. You don't want to see them boys, but how you feel about this game, dog?
As far as the game went, you know, I mean, basically they took care of business. They did what they were supposed to do. They was at home, you know what I'm saying, and you know, down the stretch they pulled it out. Jimmy Buckets turned into Jimmy Buckets. You know, he do it every year when the playoffs come. He a different animal. I stand on my square, man. This ain't the team I want to see. I did not want to see Golden State. It could be I'm a scarred Rockets fan from all the times they done knocked us out the playoffs, but this ain't a team that I wanted to see. I feel like personally right now, low key, Jalen is in a shooting slump. Could he come out of it against Golden State? It's possible. But career-wise, he struggled against Golden State. And he's in a shooting slump right now, fam. So Greenleaf.
You know that nigga scored 30 against Golden State last time we played against.
Nah, he scored 21.
So King, so at the end of the day, King, saying all that, you still scared because we got on a team that don't shoot well against Golden State, and you don't want to see them in general.
Well, we got to see them now. Like it's a done deal. This is who we facing. I got confidence in our defense. I got confidence in our defense. I got confidence in our coach. But you've been saying it all year. We don't know what these dudes is gonna do when the playoffs come. This is what we want to see. We got to see how these dudes are gonna perform when the lights come on. And I think Golden State's young players is a prime example. Look at D-Pause. He been lighting it up all the way up until this game, where he looked like straight up trash.
He got hurt on the first play.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I've been listening. I'm just listening to Greenleaf give me the play-by-play. I'm at the gig.
Yeah, on the first play of the game, old boy set on him, y'all. Edie, he went up and he came down literally on old boy. You see his leg just get squished.
Man,
like he's
standing.
And then you see B-Pop grabbing his groin there, like, oh my God, he just fought through it. But like, you know how that is when you play. That adrenaline gonna keep you going, but boy, as soon as you stop, boy, tomorrow morning he gonna be super sore. Watch, and I can tell it affected his game because his shot was off. And he been money for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, he been playing well. So you know we're gonna have to see how our guys perform, bro. As far as Jalen, LP, Jabari, Tari, even Armin. You know these young guys that we depended on all year is gonna have to step up, and we don't know until we know. But I stand on my square, bro. I would have much rather play, and all of us agreed, all of us said it. We would have much rather play Memphis in the first round than Golden State. But Golden State is who we got. So there are things that I'm 100% confident in that's going to translate to the playoffs, and that's MA and our defense. Who going to step up in the playoffs is yet to be seen. I'm hoping Jalen, this rest, I'm hoping that's what he needed. He needed some rest.
because to end the season, bro, he was in a bona fide shooting slump.
But see, I
Nigga, he
don't know
wasn't in no.
about that, King. Like because like yeah, just are you counting the
Jalen
last
took
three
his
games
foot
that
off the
didn't matter?
gas, nigga. That nigga wasn't in no
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Like he
I am.
nah
I
nah.
am
See, I'm
counting.
not counting that. Like he was
Okay,
just
well
trying
then
not
that's
to get hurt.
okay, that's cool. You don't have to count him. I do count
Yeah,
it. He got
yeah,
out
cause
there
you
on the
lost
court
money, nigga. You
and out
lost
and
money. That's why you
he
counted, nigga.
was no, it ain't about bro, it ain't about
Yeah,
no
it is, nigga.
goddamn money, Drake.
Yeah,
No,
it
it's
is,
not.
nigga.
No,
That nigga
nigga, you
took his
can't
foot
tell
off the
me,
Hey,
gas, nigga.
man, I don't give
hey,
a fuck
let's
about none
talk
of that,
facts.
bro. That nigga wasn't
Let's
out
talk
there
facts.
shooting trick shots. That
Bro,
nigga wasn't out there
Jalen
shooting
was not
blindfolded.
aggressive,
He was
bro.
not playing horse, man. Fuck all that you talking about, bro. That nigga was still attacking the rim. He was still taking his regular shots. He was missing. Y'all want to
How
make
many shots
excuses
Jalen take,
because
nigga? How many shots Jalen take in all
it
three of them
don't
games
matter,
combined?
dog.
Yes, the
Bro, it
fuck he
don't
do,
matter.
nigga.
No, it don't. No, it does
Bro,
not.
get out of here, bro.
That nigga
Did you?
he was in a shooting slump to end the season.
Yeah,
All
whatever.
right. So did you just listen to Green Stream then, or did you watch the fucking game? Because
I
you
watched the
tripping,
fucking
dog.
games. I was
Bro, then
off
you just don't know
for them
basketball,
days.
fam. Like it just is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it
Like, bro,
is.
he
He was
scored
in a shooting
34.
slump.
He scored 30. He scored 34 on the number one defense in the whole damn league, bro.
Who gives a fuck? I said down the stretch he was in a shooting
That
slump.
is down the stretch, bro. That was just a couple games ago, and then he put it on Golden State, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like you
What you
saying
mean he
shit that
put it
didn't
on Golden?
exist, bro.
He talking
Fam.
about okay. He talking about OKC and then go to state that he can't.
Yeah,
Back to
I know,
back, bro.
I know. So
That was
he
down the
talking
stretch
about
when it mattered. He got us
two of the
both
games,
dubs. He got us
out
both
of the
dubs,
final
bro.
five. But at the end of the day, if you look at what he did, bro, them last three games where he's on the court, he's the only real scoring threat that's on the floor. He was in a shooting slump. He wasn't out there launching shots from half court. These wasn't horse shots. These was
That
his
nigga shot
regular
5
fucking shots.
shots. He shot 5 attempts. He had 7 attempts. And I think the last game he might have had another 5 or 6 attempts. Bro, get out of here. That ain't
No,
enough.
he
That
had
ain't
9 attempts against
okay.
the Clippers.
Hey,
He
hey
had
real
7 and
quick,
he went
King.
2 and 9 in one. He went 2 and 7 in the next to last game. In the last game, he went 0 for 7. That means
Real
that
quick,
that
y'all.
nigga went like
And that's why I can't even mess with you, King, because he only
I
shot
got a
7
super
shots
chat.
in the
he
Clippers,
went
bro. He
4
only
for
shot 7
20.
shots,
He
bro.
went 4
Y'all,
for
let me get to my super
24.
chat, y'all.
This nigga in his feelings for real.
Y'all, let me get to my super
I ain't
chat
in
real
my
quick.
feelings, bro. I'm just telling
Hey,
y'all. Y'all
hold
want to
on,
make
King.
excuses.
Hold on, King. I got a super
But you
chat real
lying,
quick.
bro.
Hey, B, hold on, y'all. I got a super chat real quick. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Marcus Mercer with the 10 bomb in the super chat. He said, I'm still not humble. I don't care if they have Stephen Curry, Jimmy Buckets is feeling Murray, or Draymond wants to parry Rockets at 5. All right, exclusive Marcus Mercer. Keep cooking, y'all. Keep cooking. Go ahead.
Nigga, get out your goddamn feelings, nigga.
Bro, he only shot 7 versus the Clippers. You just said he shot 9 to 10, and that's a goddamn lie, bro. That's a lie.
Okay, so how many shots did he take?
Man, look it up, bro. He shot 7, bro. Like, goddamn, that's what
Okay,
J.R. done told you.
Hold on,
did
y'all.
I just not say he went? I just said he went 2 or 7. Goofy ass nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
Fellas, hold on. He only played.
Rewind the stream, bro. You just said he took 10 shots, bro. I'll rewind the
No, I
stream,
did
bro.
not.
Your
I
goofy
said,
ass, bro. Man,
nigga,
pull up,
I
bro. Pull up.
said against the Clippers, he went 2 for 7. He went 0 for
Yeah, I'll
7 versus
rewind it, bro.
Denver.
That's not a whole
But
game.
either way, bro.
He only played the first half in all of those games. Remember, he didn't play the.
No, you gotta watch the game to see that, bro. You gotta watch the game to see that, Elder.
I did watch the game. That's why I'm telling y'all. He only played.
No, I know. That's why you know. That's why J-Dog know.
He talking about
It wasn't
King.
the whole game that he did that.
Yeah, but I watched the damn games. Like this goofy ass nigga, what the fuck he talking about?
He ain't
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. You just don't know basketball, bro. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. Jalen Green played good down the stretch, bro.
Bruh, go play in traffic, nigga. Like you just talking out your ass
I
to
can
make
play,
yourself
man,
sound
bro.
good.
Listen, you can pull up. I
Ain't
slap the shit
nobody
out you,
trying to hear
bro.
that shit, bro. Ain't
Hold
nobody trying to hear that. Hold
We
on,
ain't
what
on
you
that
say?
pull up shit. We ain't doing that.
Hold on, y'all. I got
Bro,
Terrell.
it's a damn lie, bro, King. It's just a damn lie, bro.
Hold on, B. Hold on,
What the fuck you talking to, boy?
Hold on, y'all. Hey, Terrell, what's good, Terrell? Hey, we got over 105 people in the building. Let's get over 100 likes, man. Hey, Terrell,
What's good, man?
what's good,
Salute to the
Terrell?
panel, man. Salute to the panel and everybody, man.
Man,
My only thing about what y'all saying, man, is Elder was on the panel yesterday, and he was kind of giving y'all the glimpse of Jalen Green, and now, kid, you talk about Jalen Green, you don't know about him being in the slump. It's like, my whole thing is, man. You, you, you were saying you were believing in them last week, man. You somewhere here in the slump now. What's wrong, man? I'm just being honest with you, bro.
Is Jalen Green, has Jalen Green shot the ball well down the stretch?
He might not, but
All
I'm
right
just.
then.
No,
So that's what I
It's
said.
just,
He's in
hey,
a
bro.
shooting slump.
It's just
Jalen ain't no shooter like that, bro.
man. Like
All
he,
right,
he been.
question. My down the stretch is whenever you trying to lock up the 2 seed and you trying to go in the playoffs. He you know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't, man, bro. Like they locked up the
Bro,
2 seed, bro, and you talking about like
Bro,
he in a
let
shooting
me get
slump,
my
bro.
take out, bro. Hold on, bro.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
listen, y'all, man. I don't know if y'all watched the game against the Warriors, man, where we played. Bro, the light came on for our players. I don't know if y'all knew that, bro. Them young players, the light came on, bro. I just don't see us lose to this team, bro. Cause we overcame what we didn't overcame them boys, man. Like, and I remember y'all were talking about remember King, you were talking about taking Almond out the start lineup to put Jabari back in, bro. And I'm gonna tell y'all why. That was a crazy idea back then. It's a crazy idea the whole way around. Arm and go skill is better than any skill that our best players have. I don't know if we understand that, but he bring defense to the game, like elite defense to the game. Nobody go skill. I don't care if it's LP, if it's Jalen. They go skill ain't better than his go skill, and he gonna bring that to the game every game. And so you need that in the starting lineup. But you need that's what MA whole complex is what is defense, bro. And that's how we're gonna beat them boys, man. We're gonna beat them with the same defense. I'm not saying we're gonna hold Curry to 3 points, bro. We're gonna make his ass work his ass out in his playoffs, bro. He think he got that 36 with them. It's gonna be hard as hell for him to get 30 against us. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. And we're gonna play the same like the X factor in this series, bro. Is LP you can't get punked by Draymond Green. And if LP don't get punked by Draymond Green, we will win this series in 5 or 6 games, bro.
So let me ask a question. If Jalen Green goes 3 for 10 versus the Lakers, he go 2 for 7 versus the Clippers. He go 0 for 7 versus Denver. Is that not a shooting slump?
I say that's not down the stretch. No, that's not. I say we locked up the two
Okay.
seed.
So
Those games didn't matter, bro.
regardless of what your own personal opinion of a shooting slump is, or down the stretch is, or whatever, he basically went 5 for 24 in the last 3 games.
King,
And that's
can
really a
I
game
ask you
and
a
a half
question?
of play. That's a game and a half of play because he only played half of
I
the
know
half.
he only played the first
But
half,
Yeah,
at
that's bad.
the end of the day,
That's
at the
bad
end of
shooting.
the
Let's keep it a buck,
that's
y'all. That's bad
horrible
shooting.
fucking shooting.
but no,
You
but
can't make
hold
no
on,
Bad
King.
shooting.
excuses. Hold on,
But King,
let me say this because I'm at the gig, fam, and I'm finna have to jump off. But let me say this.
bullshit.
He
Yeah.
played the first half in those final 3 games. He went 5 for 24. Jalen ain't out there shooting trick shots, bro. He wasn't playing horse. He was going to the rim. He was getting to the mid range. He was shooting his threes. The regular shots that he take in games is the shots he was taking. Y'all
Let
can't
me
make excuses
hold on.
for
Let me ask
him
you a
being
question. Ain't
in
nobody making no excuses. I'm making a question because I'm
yeah,
finna ask
y'all,
you
bro,
something.
you is, fam. Go ahead.
No, nigga, I ain't making no damn excuse, nigga. Them niggas don't pay me. The hell is wrong with you?
Okay, but you still
Listen,
making excuse talking about, oh,
no,
well, they
I'm
ain't
not.
care.
Hold
Oh,
on,
the
King,
2C was
King.
locked up. Oh, they wasn't playing hard. Come on,
Okay,
bro.
okay. Hey, listen to
Bro,
this. Under your, hold on, B. Let me say this, cause see, I believe in letting motherfucker words speak for themselves. These are your words, nigga. Oh, before I was winning the bet, he was shooting over 43% for these last 3 games that didn't count. Didn't you tell Elder that on the
You
last
didn't say
stream?
I didn't no, hold on. I didn't say the games
Okay.
that didn't count. I said he was over his shooting percentage before the last 3 games where he shot bad. Elder said I was lying. And I told him no, he wasn't. And I gave him what he shot in those games. I didn't say in games that didn't matter. Because yeah,
You
we
didn't
had the number 2 seed locked up, but
locked
at the
up.
end of the
Okay.
day, bro, going into the playoffs, you still want to be playing well. Like you want to be shooting the ball well going into the
Did
playoff.
did you not say you would have set Jalen?
In that last game, yeah.
All right, King. I rest my case. All right, okay.
No
but
more questions.
I also just say statistically he's a volume shooter. And I don't know about y'all. Y'all watch games all. How many times we seen Jalen go 4 for 10 or whatever first half,
Yeah.
and then he gets hot, and then he ends up about his shooting
He,
percentage with 20 some
he's a
points,
rhythm
just like
scorer,
that,
bro. He a rhythm
and a
scorer.
volume
He not a
shooter.
damn shooter. He not no just knockdown shooter like that. He
Yeah, and I
gets
and
into
I
a
and I
rhythm.
understand that. I understand that.
Yeah.
But all
He not
and
playing no
I'm
second
not
half though,
I'm
King.
not I'm not the one and I understand that too. But
And my
what we
and my
got to
bad
go
King
on,
for getting out of character.
what we got to go on, or what I got to go on is how he looked in the first
I'm a,
half of the final 3 games. And in my opinion, the dude was in a shooting slump, bro.
I don't think he in no shooting slump,
Hey,
bro.
hold on, real quick.
Nah, hey, listen,
Reggie.
And I also
I'm
think
willing to.
Hold on,
maybe
y'all.
he
Let me
needed
give.
to rest.
Let
Maybe he
Reggie
was
get some
tired. I don't
information.
know.
Hey, Reggie, what it do, Reg? Salute.
Hey,
Hey, what's
salute
up?
to y'all
PD.
boys, man.
Salute.
Salute, nigga. You always
Hey,
want to get
salute,
into
King.
an
Salute,
argument
King.
then run, nigga.
I ain't running, nigga. I'm at the J.
Well, we gonna argue Sunday, nigga.
Hey, let's put money on that shooting percentage for Jalen for the playoffs, bro. I got you. What's up,
Uh-oh.
Nigga, you a goofy, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
bro?
Betting against my
Nah, hey,
motherfucking
you
team.
you
He
just lost you
crazy
just
as
lost
hell.
money on the shooting percentage. I'll say I'll take the over, bro. This time you can take the under, and you can choose the percentage.
Uh-oh.
Hey, let me
How you feel
real
that?
quick for
Hey, I
y'all,
don't
bro.
know, but Elder.
Hey, let me.
So you won that bet, right? You won that bet.
Hey,
Hey,
J Dog,
King,
I
I
had to
did
hop
win the
Oh, you
back
bet.
feel
over
like
for
Let
that
me
bullshit.
you feel like.
apologize to King
That
though,
nigga say,
because I
Hold on,
said
hold
he
on,
was.
hold on.
Let me apologize to King because I said he was lying, and I actually went and did the actual numbers. And before those last 3 games, Jalen was shooting 43.0% is what he was shooting. So he was accurate about that. He
He
said
was.
43.8 or something, but he was shooting 43. I did the actual math. I went and looked
yeah,
at the total
Yeah.
shot, all that. He was shooting 43.0%. So he was over 42 before those last 3 games.
he was. We knew that though, Elder. We knew that,
Yeah.
but
I didn't.
see,
No, I didn't. I thought he was like
okay,
So
okay.
you
42
won that
point.
bet, right, Elder?
I did win the bet, yeah. I still won the bet. But he
He
was
paid
accurate
you.
when he
Did
said
he pay
before
you?
those. Yeah, he paid me. He took it. Yeah. King
Okay,
off. I ain't worried about King. Yeah, he good.
Salute.
And
Salute.
all I'm saying is, if you think he's in such a shooting slump and you so scared, I got extra
Now
money
I
to
don't know
give.
what's
He
up with
going
it
in and out.
with King. Yeah, you going in and out, but I don't know what's up with the nigga King, man. The nigga King, bro. He just scared of the Warriors, bro. I keep telling y'all, bro. The writing's on the wall with the nigga. He don't want to see the
You
Warriors
know,
at all, and he
he
finding any
he got.
type of avenue to see that we gonna fall short.
Is King still on
And
here, bro?
Jalen,
King.
nah, he feel
Thank
Nah,
like
you,
he
Elder.
he
ran.
Thank you.
He said he had to go to work. Remember, he was at the
yeah,
job.
he
Oh,
said
Yeah,
he,
yeah,
okay.
he
yeah.
uh,
I was gonna ask him, bro. What did
he
he see
listening though. He
tonight?
listening.
King, after seeing what you seen tonight, it's no way.
The last 4 games, Rich. Look at the last 4 games Golden State played, bro. And then, bro, they are glaring weaknesses, bro, are there. They could be had, man. And that's what I seen tonight. I'm like, it wasn't no fluke game. The Clippers game wasn't no fluke. They can't stop nobody, bro, when they really need to.
Man, we're gonna beat the Warriors, bro. We're gonna beat them, man. We're gonna beat them. Hey, Larry, I want to see what Larry was talking about. Larry,
Oh,
what's up,
Lero,
Larry?
salute.
Hey, what's up, man?
Salute,
What's
Layro.
up,
What
Doc?
up with it?
What's up,
Hey,
Larry?
man.
What's
Look,
up,
hey,
man?
look. Hey, man. I'm not. Look, I was watching the game. I was seeing Jimmy going out. I was seeing him do the same. I was
Yeah.
watching. I was watching them, boy. Hey, man.
How you
But
feel about the
nothing.
changes, Larry?
But nothing came into me like let's say the emotion fear. Like it runs through a nigga like King body or whatnot. That boy been scared for the last 2 months, dog. Real talk, bro. But
Stop letting them do that shit.
hey, but Green, you had some moments where you ain't want to go up against them too. There's a lot of people up here, man. Hey, I don't want to see the Warriors. Hey, bro, well, y'all got y'all wish, man. Y'all got y'all worst nightmare, bro.
Hold on. Whoa. Since I'm up here, you know I'm always up here. I can speak for my goddamn self. Put it in context, nigga. When I said the Warriors, that's all about context, right? You don't want to see them. I prefer somebody else, but I always said I ain't scared of them niggas. Them niggas was beating around the bush. I don't want to see certain guys at all. I'll take the Lakers in the first round. I'll take the Warriors in the first round. We gotta see them regardless. But a smart nigga will want to see them in the second round when you got something under your wing, Laro. Come on, man.
Exactly. I
Hey,
said it,
man.
Layro. I'm
You
up
trying
here.
to come
I
up
said
here like
I
I've
said it.
been saying that shit all year
Now,
long, dog.
so
I
one
said it,
thing is,
Layro.
one thing is, man. it's that whole conspiracy theory. Like now it's like the
Narrow,
Warriors.
you a front runner too, nigga.
No,
Scary ass nigga.
I'm front
You
runner.
a
No,
front
no, no,
runner
no,
too.
no. Oh, hey man, let me
Oh,
tell you
you'll be the
something.
first
I've
round.
been rolling.
You
Hey
be
man,
the
let me tell you
first
something,
round.
man. I've been
Come on,
rolling with
dog.
the same sorry ass Houston Texas team since 2003, 2004, bruh.
Now we ain't
So,
talking about the Rockets though.
so hold
You know what
up.
I'm saying?
Hey man, look, man, I've been sticking around with the Rockets too. Dog. I'm not a front runner, but I mean, God, it's got to happen at some point in time, man. Now it's just like, man. Now we the young pups coming along, dog. We the new dogs on the fucking block, bro. I mean, you got to go take that dog food. I mean, you
I
got to
think we
go
can
take
snatch
it,
this
bro.
shit. I think we can snatch this shit, bro. That's what we
That's
saying. Like from what we seeing, Elder think we might have our one track mind on the Rockets, but for me, bro, like I see how these teams are really built. I see how the coaching and everything, what the coaching is going to do, what is Steve Kerr is going to do with the lineup adjustments and stuff like that. He took Draymond out. Draymond did play 30-something minutes, but he took them out at certain significant times because they were big. They were making them run. And Draymond were really capable of that. It was just Jimmy Butler and Stephen Curry. It's usually Draymond controlling the offense, trying to get Stephen Curry open. But when you see Draymond, getting them assists as far as like what he had, like 10 assists or something like that, 9 assists. 10 assists from Draymond. But it looks in such a way where Jimmy Butler was cooking, you didn't even see that from Draymond. So like that's the shadow thing from Draymond. He gonna play the defense, but the defense was really like that because who was he really stopping? He wasn't stopping nobody.
Hey, Greenleaf. Hey, take this out. All right. One thing I would say is this. It's a shame that the NBA in this microwave society is like filtering into like sports or whatnot, right? Now all of a sudden we getting seasoned, tenured head coaches fired, championship level coaches or whatever fired before the playoffs even start, not even giving your players a chance. That's some of the goofiest shit I ever seen in the NBA in a long time. I mean, dude,
everybody, I hold y'all F bombs too. But everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody let roll like it's crazy. That's why I believe in my coach. I always believe as soon as we got Ime Udoka, I already knew what was the case is.
There's
so
a reason
when I
why
said
doing that though.
But Elder, real quick, the reason why I said that I mentioned who you gonna trust, Ime, JJ Redick, and the coach from OKC going forward. Like, who do you really trust as far as a coach is really making them adjustments and stuff like that on one scenario? Then you have to have the scenario with the players. The Lakers have two dominant figures on their team, so they know what it takes to get it done. This is, you know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about Stephen Curry and Jimmy Butler. You feel me? Even though they are on their caliber, as far as taking their teams to the playoffs and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, when it comes down to the coaching and you know what I'm saying, the guys that you got on your team, the role players, how are you going to utilize them? And what we seen from Ime Udoka, he don't give a damn. Ime Udoka gonna rock with who winning you games and how the flow of the game is presented to him. So I trust Ime Udoka, and I still have to see what these young dudes is capable of. Shout out to Todd the Show in the super chat. He said, I am only mad because those playoff ticket prices are much higher with Golden State than the freaking Grizzlies. Man, oh man, oh man. Todd trying to pull up. What up, Todd? What up, Todd? Salute, Todd. But what y'all got on there, man? Like, do y'all
Todd,
feel like
you mad because you finna lose another bet, Todd? You mad because you about to lose another bet? That's what you mad about.
Todd, oh yeah,
you can lose another.
Oh yeah, Todd did. He said Warriors gonna have a better record than the Lakers, right?
He already lost that bet that they were gonna be a higher seed than the Lakers.
Oh, yeah, another bet.
Next bet he got is the next one. Remember, the other $50 bet we got is he said that Golden State's gonna go further in the playoffs than the Lakers. And it looked like right now, the way y'all playing, if y'all don't turn around, you Negroes ain't getting out the first round.
Oh yeah,
man, come on, man. You know what those last 3 games were, bro. Come on, man.
You gotta spin the block though. You gotta spin the block on that one, man, because we gotta see the Lakers in the second round. We gotta meet them there, though. They gotta meet us there. And on that Warrior shit, man, you gotta make that shit up, Todd.
It's gonna be a hard race. But that's the only thing I didn't like for y'all as a set. Remember, I was seeing this as Oh, what? What's up?
I was the elder. I put it in the chat. It's going Warriors, Lakers, Clippers. That's what that's what we
That's
got to
it,
do to the
bro.
chip,
That's
bro.
crazy.
And even if it ain't the Clippers, it's Warriors, possibly Lakers, possibly go OKC. Bro, that's
Yeah,
a hard ass road, bro. That's
and
a
then Boston.
hard road. Yeah, potential. Bro, that I just boy, whew,
Hey,
y'all will
Pastor.
change the NBA if y'all can get through that gauntlet.
Hey,
You
Elder,
will
you
Hey,
know the
elder.
literally
craziest
change the
thing though?
NBA.
The craziest thing about that, all these championship coaches get fired, but JJ Redick, first year as he saved because he happened to be at the Lakers.
Yeah. Let me speak on that, y'all. There's a reason these coaches are getting fired. These owners understand this new CBA. These old school coaches who want to dictate and control and hey, keep these players like we heard the rumors about how, and it wasn't rumors, it's really facts. Old boy was still mad in Denver about them not matching the offer for KCP. The reason they didn't match the offer for KCP because they knew they didn't have money to do it. With the new
Jokic was mad.
Oh no,
Coach.
Coach Malone.
Oh, Mike Malone.
He was
Okay.
pissed that they didn't match the offer for KCP. See, old school coaches are going to say, spend the money to keep the guys that have won. You can't do that with this new collective bargaining agreement. It will put you in the second apron. And if you finish the season in the second apron, y'all, the tax is ridiculous. I would not be surprised to see some of these teams go with lesser coaches, younger coaches, guys that understand guys that ain't going to ruffle and that have no problem coming in developing young guys. Coaches that's going to get the opportunities are the ones that can prove they can develop and don't mind playing young guys because it's the way of the future in the NBA because you got to be able to get by with younger guys outperforming their contracts for 2, 3, 4 years. Then when it's time to pay them, you can and then get rid of the old guys making the money. That's what's going to have to happen with this new
I can see that scenario.
You can't have two old guys. You can't have two old guys making. Real quick, I'm done. You can't have two old guys making money, then two young guys ready to get paid. It ain't gonna work. I'm telling you, it's not gonna work.
I can see that.
I can see that tax, bro. That tax is so enormous.
Look at the teams that did that, Elder. Look at the teams that did that. Denver doing that. They got to pay guys. And want to see what happens.
Coaches that have been successful in the NBA, winning games, 50
they
games.
About to pay Devin Booker $70-some million a year some point in time.
That's insane.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think they will. Watch. Without winning, I'm telling y'all, guys like Devin Booker, who they were looking to be a great player, Olympian, but you ain't won. I'm not giving you that money.
We got the biggest.
Or get on out of here. Take a less deal.
Well, we got the biggest example of that by seeing one of the top players in the world being traded and gifted in a in a pretty blue box, no purple box. In a pretty purple box to the LA Lakers, bro. Mess Luka out of $100 million, bro.
And if Luka, think about that. If Luka can't get his money, there's nobody in the league that can get their money. Nobody.
But I know y'all heard about that.
I know y'all younger, unexperienced coaches. Ain't they gonna backfire though with them not being able to win?
What's gonna happen is this: most of your winning come if you got good veteran, high IQ guys. Have a coach that can relate to him, that can communicate with him and keep him happy, or keep them if you got a couple, keep them happy. But at the same time, integrate your young guys so that your young guys get the run and the experience that they need. Kind of like Memphis guys are doing. Look how them guys stepped up. Remember, they started off slow, played well at the end of the game. Y'all guys do the same. You got to develop these young guys because you need cheap money. People was talking today. Kuminga not playing. He's in the doghouse with that. That shit may cost Kerr his job, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Watch what I'm telling you. That shit may cost him his job because what they want is this is a 7-day pick. We want him happy here, happy enough to take a damn hometown discount, not push him away. Put him out there on the market and have him all frustrated because I can't afford to pay Jimmy 60, Curry 60, and then give this dude 40 like he wants because he want a 5-year 224. That's a max. Guess what they project him to make? The league, and it's out there. I went to look it up. I didn't see no offer for him, but what they've been projecting him to make is 5 years, 155. That's still $31 million a year. And guess what? Golden State don't want to pay him that. They don't want to pay him that. They don't want to do it because they gave the money to Jimmy. They want to sign Brzezinski.
Jimmy
You see
gonna
what I'm
get paid
saying?
$65 million or something.
Bro,
Bro, Jimmy gonna get money next year. He gonna get paid more than Steph.
You can't in 2 years have Jimmy on the books for 60, Steph 65, Steph on the books for 70, and have Brzezinski on the books for 35 and Kuminga on the books for 40.
What's current salary cap, Elder?
I want to say it's like barely. I think this next year projected is like barely 200. This past year was 189. That first apron, the salary cap was even less. I think the salary cap was 179. The first apron was 189. And once you get past that first apron to that second apron, bro, the penalties. Like I'm gonna give you like a scenario. Say the second apron is 2, whatever. If you finish the season and your books you've paid the second, you're at the second apron. You're gonna have like $150 million tax on you, bro.
Ooh.
Bro, none of these teams are gonna pay it. None of them are. These dudes didn't become billionaires by giving away money. They smart money managers. So they're gonna start saying, where can we cut our cost at?
Cool.
Even the cost.
Hold on. What about when they're giving out guaranteed contracts? How many dollars are you actually saving? Let's say the Phoenix Suns, per se, that's owing all these other coaches. They probably money went and got a job foolishly or whatnot. But I don't know.
That's foolish.
Regardless. But what I'm saying is, what about the coaches, the teams who are firing coaches who still had that money because those coaches' contracts are guaranteed also,
But
right?
they don't count against the apron.
Watch what those. Now that don't go against your salary cap. The coach,
but it's still bottom line. It's cost.
Yeah, it's still your total
Oh
money.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's cost.
But it ain't a lot of teams is that way. It's not a lot of teams out here paying 3 coaches like Phoenix about to do. It's not.
Hey, I got it pulled up.
People don't know this. This was the last year of his deal. Old boy in Memphis. This is the reason why he was a lame duck. See, that's why I said I wouldn't have made that bet, knowing that this was the last year of his deal. And then last year, when the season ended, they fired all of his assistants and brought in their own assistants. See, I would have known that's a lame duck coach. He ain't gonna be here at the beginning of the next year. I would have known that unless he wins, he's gonna have to do something extraordinary with Memphis this year. And if not, they getting rid of his ass. I would have known that, but I didn't pay attention, so I didn't know his coaches was gone.
So why not do this move tomorrow, other than 2 weeks ago? I mean,
they did that 2 weeks ago because they was in a slump. And if you look at the history of it, normally when a coach gets fired, the players come together because you're doing it because don't get lost, y'all. Every one of these coaches that get fired like this, they are going to the number one player on that team and asking his opinion. They're not going to get rid of a guy that guy wants. They're not doing it. So when Jokic didn't sign off on Malone, bye Malone. When Ja didn't sign off on old boy, bye. That's what happens, bro. And that's what they expect you. Okay, come together. And if you actually look, Memphis actually been playing better. They just ain't winning games because he's been all playoff level games. They've been playing better since that guy got fired. They actually have. They just ain't winning games. So I'm telling you, a lot of these old school coaches, if you ain't finna produce, they finna get rid of you, bro. And you being a hardball like old boy was Malone and all that, they're gonna get rid of you, bro. I'm telling you, they're gonna get rid of you.
Real quick, Pastor. Hey, Reggie, are you there, bro? Reggie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I mentioned you. I ain't hear your voice, man. I ain't know what you had going on. But
No,
what you were saying, hey, get in here, Reggie. What you got on the game after, you know what I'm saying? What you got on the game and what you got on the Rocket series? Because this is schedule right here, y'all. Elder, y'all see that? Jada, y'all see it?
You know we winning that one, 420.
Let's get it. 420. Oh, yeah, man.
Man, y'all covered a lot of topics. I'll try to run through them quickly. The game, it was pretty good, man. It was a pretty good game. It came down to the wire, bro. The Golden State Warriors, they pulled away. I didn't think Jimmy was actually going to play. I know he got hurt last game. That's something to kind of monitor, but he did show up. He showed out. I think the X factor for the Warriors moving forward, it's actually going to be their bench. We know what you're going to get with Jimmy. I don't expect Steph, like I think somebody else said it earlier with the 3 points thing. I don't expect, you can't keep him caged up for long. You got to pick your poison. Either let Steph get off or let everybody else get off. I'd rather have everybody else getting off than have Steph getting off. It's crazy. Like he can go nuclear, and that's not what I want to see. As far as them, like, you know what I'm saying, the guys that got to keep an eye on Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield is a damn good shooter himself. Like he's almost as good as Steph, like in my opinion. Like Buddy Hield can shoot the hell out the ball. Like he can really shoot it. When he get hot, Buddy Hield is crazy. So that's somebody else to watch that we, you know what I'm saying? And Podzinski, and I think and Moody and all those guys, like you got to really, you know what I'm saying, they can get hot too. So that's kind of something to watch out for. So their X factor is their whole entire bench, in my opinion. That's gonna be the X factor for them. Kuminga, that's a big question mark. I'm not a big fan of him, but if he comes and plays and shows out, that's a huge X factor for them. We just talked about him. Next, as far as us playing the Warriors, I mean, we got to either play them now or play them later. The Western Conference, there's no slouches in the conference. So it's not like, oh, if I play this team, it's better than this team. Like you giving up one thing to get another and vice versa. So, you know what I'm saying? If you don't want to play this team, but you play this other team, they might, it's you play them now, you play them later, bro. Ain't ducking no smoke, ain't scared. We coached by Ime Udoka. Like everything he do is the hard way, the real honest way. It's like, bro, what other way would we have it? It's just our fate, bro. The Warriors, we got this curse over us, this dark cloud, you know, going on almost 10 years with this team. What better way to really?
They've been knocking us out. We ain't never won a series against the Warriors.
So
Never.
what better way, Greenleaf, than to do it now?
Right now,
break the curse now.
Right now, right now.
I get where King is coming from. Somebody got to do it. Why not us? Right? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we playing with house money. We ain't got nothing. Because look at it this way: if we play somebody else, like Memphis or somebody, bro, all the haters gonna say, "Oh, well, y'all ain't play nobody." Bro, like, what better way to do it than do it like this? I think it's an opportunity. I'm looking at a glass half full. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Ime Udoka, anything he got under his sleeve, any tricks, don't hold nothing back, bro. I say play this series like it's the finals, bro. And whatever happened, don't even think about that shit. Like play literally.
That's why we skeptical about our young guys. Jalen Green, Al P. You know, what they gonna throw at Armin Thompson? What type of defense they gonna throw at Armin Thompson?
Man, who cares?
If Jabari gonna get enough minutes. I'm just saying, like, that's what we have to be prepared for. You know, I know that I'm just saying, like, I'm not afraid of our youth. I think they're gonna be prepared because of the coach that we have. I think he's gonna have them ready to go. But I think that still need to be put in consideration on how they're gonna perform, because that's why people want to. Well, that's why teams want to be set up like the Warriors right now. You know what I'm saying? To play us in the first round or something like that.
I think none of that matters, bro. Like, I know that's a crazy thing to say, but I think it's time to take the leash off, bro. It's time to let the dogs loose, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's time to let these dogs eat, bro. It's time to like
yeah, I feel you. Take the A. And we ain't one of them dogs that's barking behind that screen door. You know what I'm saying? Take that screen door out. We gonna attack your ass. We ain't just barking because that screen door right there. We gonna bite your ass if he say get him. Go get him.
Because I feel like he made, man.
We say, bro. We say.
No, I was just saying. Okay. Elder was saying something earlier about and the coaching thing. Like, and this is my last point. Elder, he was making good points about the coaching.
I got a Golden State Warriors fan up here, man. I ain't seen or heard from him in a minute, man. But go ahead, Reggie, finish.
It's something about our team that is us, and it's a couple other teams like Portland's trying to do it, and Detroit is doing it. Us three in particular. The way we're structuring our teams, we got these young coaches that played the game, you know what I'm saying, and they're known for being like physical players, but high IQ players. And specifically for us, our guys took a team-friendly deal, right? Because we had two potential players that were going to get their first big deal, and so they took a culture and they bought into it. And we have a young GM, right? Who he was an assistant for a long time, but he's a young GM. We have a young coach. We have pretty much a new owner, right? So we have a young. He's not young, but he got other things. Like Tillman is the ambassador of Italy right now. So the Rockets.
He got his son. He really have his son controlling the shit. Really.
Yeah. So he's not even really running the team. He owns it, but his son is running the team. So we have a young owner technically,
and he putting the work for the college U of H, man.
So
they run in Houston.
Our whole team is young. So what Elder was saying is 100% true, bro. When you had a young energy, bro, a lot of things change, and Ime showing you can balance out being like an old school mentality mixed with like relating to the youth. And my last point is like this is gonna be an interesting series because you got two dudes. They're from the Popovich coaching tree, right? But they have two different philosophies. It's finesse versus physicality. It's
Man,
offensive minded. You know what I'm saying? Kind of
But the
like
defense, yeah, offense versus defense. Steve Kerr with the offensive mind, and you have Ime Udoka who knows how defense really is won, and it's defense. So
Dang, think about that, Reg. You said that they are both from Popovich
they are
tree.
both Popovich.
yeah, and they don't. They're the coach. They don't even coach the same. They hold the way they run the team is not even the same, which is very interesting because I think they know each other very well, like philosophy wise. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this plays out. It's gonna be a good series.
One thing I don't like, y'all, for the
Mhm.
younger teams is the way they do in the schedules now. That is more suited for the older teams because it used to just be no back-to-backs, but every other night. And then when you travel, you get 2 nights. You know what I'm saying? Whenever it was time to travel, you get 2 nights. Now, them first 3 games, that first 3 games going to be fought over 8 days. You get 2 nights between every first game. I mean, the first, second, and third game. That helps older players. When they
Yeah,
can have a full day of just rest where they don't have to practice, they can just get treatment, all that. Them boogers come back like Superman, bro. And see, the old school used to be you
that
play the
doesn't
first 2
benefit
home
the young
games,
guys though, Elder. That in a way,
they gonna
it doesn't.
run. No, the young guys gonna run regardless, bro. They got the
Okay,
energy.
yeah,
They
no,
got
okay,
that. But when you let the old dudes rest and recover,
yeah,
and it's
recuperate.
early now the last 4, and I'm looking at all of them. The last 4 games, every other night, no matter the travel or what is. You play on Monday, next game Wednesday. You play on Wednesday, next game Friday. Play on Friday, next game Sunday.
Eh, eh,
That's how
eh,
it used to be.
You know what? That's kind of disgusting to me because I don't see a reason for all that rest doing some of these games. I understand TV schedule and things like that. Like Adam
Mhm.
Silver, you tuck your
Yep.
nuts completely. There's no reason why we should go from Sunday all the way up until Saturday before we get a playoff game. I know you tucking your nuts because of the NFL draft. That's why you ain't want to start it on Thursday or whatnot. But bruh, at some point in time, you got to stop just watering the content down and giving a team three whole days of rest when they,
Hey, Larry, he milking the league, nigga. He
bruh,
milk,
Well,
he
I
milking
part
was
of
these
what
gonna
I'm
say
boys.
that he
saying
trying
though,
to stretch
part of
the
what I'm
time
saying
too.
is
He's
you're
stretching the time.
already, yeah, you're already at that place. Like y'all got Golden State. What's your first game? Sunday. When Golden State
Sunday.
coming in, they'll be there Saturday. So they're
yeah,
gonna be there Saturday. They're gonna be there Sunday to play y'all. They're gonna be there Monday. They're gonna be there Tuesday. They don't play you again until Wednesday. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna be there a week to play 2 games. I don't like that. I
He
liked it how
extended the
they had it
series out.
before, where it should have been play you because you already there. Play you Sunday, then play you Tuesday. You see what I'm saying? Then have Wednesday, Thursday off because we're traveling. Then play you Friday, play you Sunday because you're in Golden State. Then the last 3 games because you got a game, travel, got a game. You see what I'm saying? It's travel in between. That's when you space it out the last 3. But the way they're doing it now is they're giving you the space between the first 3 and then making you go back to back. See, it's going to get harder as the series go because you got game 4 and then 2 days later you got to play game 5, right? Now, game 4 is on the road. Game 5 is at home. You got 2 days, a day between games 5 and 6. You got to go back on the road again. You understand what I'm saying? Then if you do a game 7, you back on the road again.
That
Back on the road,
travel
either
fatigue.
going home or whatever. I don't understand that. That don't make sense. You should be doing the schedule backwards, where you doing the beginning where you're going every other game because the teams are already sitting there, and you know in the first 4 games, those 2 games are going to be here. The other 2 games are going to be at the other place. You should
hey,
do. I don't get it, man.
you know what, Elder? It is. I agree with you. I see what you're saying. You're right, but we just got to do what we got to do, bro. David Stern ain't walking through that door. If Adam Silver want to bend over and let Roger Goodell split roast him and do this, David Stern would have had the playoffs running the whole NFL draft. And David Stern wouldn't have gave no damns about none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can catch NFL draft on Sports Center after the playoffs, right? You can watch it tomorrow. David Stern.
Actually, I think this is more of the older players from the Players Association paying for this because older guys, they want this type of schedule.
That was
They
the
said we're
bug.
coming off a grinding season. It's two back to back. Even though we there and there's less travel, it's two back games are too quick. So that's why I think he switched it for the older guys complaining that because you're gonna have an older player that's the president and an older player that's the vice president of the Players Association. This is
Chris
stuff that they're
Paul.
negotiating to try to help them. So to me, for a younger team, now they got the older team got an advantage because they guys are gonna get rest early in the season. See, to me, if I'm coming in on Saturday to Houston, and then we play Sunday or come in Friday, have a practice Saturday, like a walkthrough, and then play you a late game, a normal game, whatever on Sunday. Then I'm resting. Excuse me, I'm resting Monday, Tuesday, and then I get to play you again. Just say I beat you on Sunday. Oh boy, I got 2 days to rest up. Oh, I really think I can get 2 wins now. You understand what I'm saying?
I do get what you're saying, but I think it will help us too because the style of basketball play is so hard. It's so physical. We don't take possessions off. And I get it. Every team in the playoffs comes to that level, but we've been playing like that all year. Like that's our identity, right? And I think because we are so, you know what I'm saying? We play like that so much that it's going to take a lot out of us. And I think there might be another gear we might can even go higher because we are so young. That we're gonna get if we max out like I hope we do, we're gonna need that extra day.
If I'm Denver, I'm mad. See, I want the advantage of the altitude.
Oh yeah.
But if a team is coming in on Saturday to play me, and they got 2 games there, and they don't leave until Wednesday,
they can get acclimated.
Their body's gonna adjust to it now. You just took away my advantage because I don't care what nobody say. That's an advantage. It is an advantage.
Yeah, it is.
You got guys that literally almost died going up there to Denver and try to play athletic events. So
I don't know how many
that
you guys.
Advantage if I'm up there.
If you ever been to a high altitude place, it's different. Like it's different, bro. Like this shit is crazy.
Does that affect the? Do y'all think it affect the game planning, like for them to review tape and stuff on people too, getting that extra day?
It helps them with that, but again, you're playing a team 7 times. So how much tape are you going to be able to watch? You know what I'm saying? Now think
That's
about
true.
it. You play me on Sunday. Whatever happens in that game, good players, guess what they're doing? Watching tape that night. They're watching tape that next morning. They ain't gonna never stop watching tape. But now you give me 2 days to watch tape. I'm playing you Sunday. I can watch tape all day Monday, all day Tuesday. It to me, it just I think it messes up the flow because you're already there. It's not like you're going back and forth. Those games to me should be every other day. Then at the end of the end of the series, that's when you start giving them time between it because they're tired now. They need the rest at the end of the series. All the bang and all the stuff they did. I think they need to rest more at the end of the series than they do at the beginning of the series. That's what I'm saying. So, and I just think it's a disadvantage for a lot of teams, the younger teams, the teams that have like Denver that's got an advantage when you're going into their altitude, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm looking at it. I'm just like, that's to me, I don't want to watch y'all Sunday. And then I got to wait all the way to damn freaking
What is nigga here?
Sunday. I want to watch it Tuesday. I don't want to have to wait to damn Wednesday to see you play again.
Hey, Pastor, in your opinion, man, what do you think our keys to victory could be, man? You got any? I mean, you sound like we're gonna get obliterated. Yeah,
no, I don't. No,
that benefit.
You must have came in late. You must have came in late today.
Yeah, that benefit.
I'm actually trying to change my pick. Actually, from watching Golden State for this last week, they're not impressive at all. Now, I already had Golden State not being a contender, but I had them beating y'all with the experience, all of that. I'm gonna sleep on it before I really get my final. I think y'all can beat them in this 2 words: smothering defense. Wear their asses out. They don't have like tonight. If you watched, who was there? If they didn't have Jimmy and Steph, they were done. Nobody else stepped up tonight for them. Nobody. And they let a weak Memphis team come all the way back from 20 points. Bro, y'all got way more than Memphis. Way more than Memphis. Y'all can beat this team. Y'all can beat this team.
I went ahead and looked it up. So that second April we was talking about is 188,931. All right.
That's what it was this year.
Yeah. And so Warriors projected cap for next year is 154,647. So they only got 34,284. So if Kuminga wants 40, you $6 million over.
you will go over the cap. Yeah, so that's why they projected him to get 31. That will keep them under the first apron. Yep. That will keep them. Now,
They don't
mind
have
you,
any other players
that's the guarantee. The 154, that's the guaranteed deals. That's not the well. You know what? When they do the projections, though, they do put in like, well, you're gonna have
I don't know.
player,
This was
they're
just
gonna
AI.
have. Well, they'll do it like you got a draft pick. Well, you're projected to get the pick at the 14th slot. That's a $7 million guy. So they'll put that in there.
Oh,
then they'll say you'll have they actually put in your whole roster for you. So you got this many guys. Well, you're gonna have 2 veterans that'll make $3 million and 2 first-year players that'll make 1.5. You know, so they kind of average all that stuff in there and give a projection.
Hey,
so
yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. That's the real money they have.
Hey, y'all get the lights on, man. We see out over 100 people in the building, man. Hit the light button. Hit the light button.
Even if they thought he was a max player, they can't pay him that because it's going to put them in the second apron.
And don't they? And if they got role players up, they got to worry about that too, don't they? Like any role players.
Yeah.
They have that when he gave you that number 154 though. That's the whole roster estimated. That's the whole 15-man roster estimated. Oh, it ain't a guarantee. But it's estimated because they're gonna put like when you got a pick,
what up, JD? You there?
Second rounder, you got this. They're gonna put all that in and estimate what your team gonna be next year. And that's why you gotta re-sign you guys. Like I think Kuminga's the only guy they gotta really do that with.
That's what I was worried about. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Elder, you think really Steve Kerr is gonna really utilize Kuminga against the Rockets in this series? I think he should, but I don't know how you think he feel because he ain't been utilizing like that. How you feel?
If he don't, he in a lot of trouble because he needs somebody out there with length, athleticism, quickness to match y'all. Kuminga's the only guy they really got on their whole and Gary Payton Jr. on their whole a little bit Jimmy Butler on their whole team that can match y'all in youth, energy, athleticism. He's the only one, and you don't want to play him because Moody cool, but he's not. Oh, go ahead.
I need everybody who listen to the stream. If you know any thoughts, get them all to DM Kuminga. Have him at Splash House Saturday night. Need him out the game. Thinking about his contract. I need him out the way, bro. Out the way.
You got the plot out for that book.
Hey man.
Hey, hit at the airport.
Where they staying Saturday night, bro? We got the Bullhorn. Hey man, what's good? We got to win, man. We got to win.
I think even with Kuminga, bro, they don't stand a chance.
I mean, Kuminga helps them tremendously because he matches guys you have and he put pressures on your guys. Y'all got good defenders, but
I'm wondering what the Warriors fans there. I had a guess up here, Elder. You know, Randy S. I know you Randy S. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He a Golden State Warriors fan. He was up here. He was trying to get something going, but he fell out. I don't know what happened. But if Randy S., if you're still listening, bro, pull up, man. I ain't heard from you in a minute, man. Pull up, Randy.
I'm right now, if I'm a Golden State Warrior fan, I'm concerned because my team don't look good. I'm watching my team play. If I'm a Golden State fan against good teams, and they struggle, every game is close. Every game, it does. Any team that's decent, they're not getting separation. They're not. I'm concerned, bro. I'm concerned about Golden State if I'm them. And then,
do you even think Golden State had a chance against Lakers? Because the way they looking, Lakers probably would have caught them.
I didn't think Golden State had like I told you, I wasn't worried about none of the teams that they could have played the Lakers. I don't think Golden State would have had a chance against the Lakers. I don't. I think when the playoffs would have started and the real rough stuff got in the half-court game, I think the Lakers would have wore them boogers out and beat. Because they're champs, I gave them 2 games. You see what I'm saying? I gave them 2. But I think the Lakers would have wore them out. I don't think it would have even been as competitive as people think it would have been. Because LeBron has shown that he kind of got Steph's number now. And Steph knows that. He's shown that. So I don't think it would have been. Now, for y'all, because of their experience and y'all inexperience, that's why I gave them I thought they could beat y'all. But they're playing bad. They're not playing great right now. They're not playing great. And you want to come into the playoff playing good. They're not playing great.
And we talking about Stephen Curry and Jimmy Butler needed 38 and 36 points.
Yeah, they had to be special to win this game.
Yeah, they had to be special to win this game tonight. So we talking about a 7-game series. Do you trust it? I mean, I don't see that every night.
The player was hurt. They had no length on the perimeter because they
rookie center. Think about it. A rookie center worked them. A rookie center worked them tonight.
And he started out bad. Bad.
He sure did. He sure did.
But so Golden State Warriors gonna have trouble with like bigs and guys that can really control the pace of the game and make them play defense. And like
I'm
I say,
playing
like
Steven Adams.
I know
I'm
I'm
playing
not saying
Holiday.
hey Elder, I ain't projecting that they gonna play y'all in the second round. We gonna play y'all. We trying to see y'all in the second round. You feel me?
I
So
win either way, Greenleaf. You know that, right? Because I
yeah,
got
I know.
y'all, I
I'm just
got the
saying.
Houston fans
Yeah.
over here talking shit, and I got the Golden State
Yeah,
fans
we
talking
just
shit.
want to talk shit to
I'm
you
gonna
in the
win
second
either
I
way.
round.
just want
Long,
hey
long
on
as the
some
Lakers,
basketball shit.
long as the Lakers don't lay an egg and lose to Minnesota some odd way, I'm gonna
No.
win
I'm just
regardless of
saying,
who I
like,
get.
I think that'll be good for basketball to
Oh
see.
yeah,
I'm tired of Golden State and the Lakers. We've seen that multiple times. I'm tired of seeing this
yeah.
shit. I
I
want to
know
see
the
some
outcome
young
of that.
legs and some niggas that got some skin in the
I
game.
agree.
LeBron James and Luca. I want to
I
see that.
agree. I picked Golden State, but I'm telling everybody now, my pick is in the air now because watching Golden State and looking at their games for the last week, I'm not impressed at all. I'm not. They're not playing well to me. They're having spurts that are good, but you got to have more than that in the playoffs. You're not going to win many playoff games just because you have a good 10 minutes, a good 5 minutes. You got to grind that stuff out. So I'm just not impressed. And I don't know, maybe when they play y'all, they can turn around. But right now, like if I had to make a decision right now, I probably would change my thing and say Houston in 6. I probably would.
Don't change
I
your
probably
answer,
would.
Elder. It's all right, bro. We don't judge
Yeah.
you.
Go join
Yeah.
us in the second
I'm just
round, Elder.
again. I try to keep it real. I really do. But Golden
Hey, yo,
State, I thought they had an
this
advantage over y'all, but I don't think they do. I
my
don't think they
first
do
year.
now.
This my first year calling playoffs for the Houston Rockets. So I'm just gonna take it game by game. I ain't gonna take. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Series wise, I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna take game by game. You feel me? That's all I can say. That's all I can
Yeah.
say, bro.
Hey, think about
I
it.
don't.
Y'all win. I get the game. Y'all get the game. The series that everybody over here been wanting, that I've been wanting, and I beat Todd the show because his team gets eliminated before mine. So I win that bet. So since I don't get no money, I'm gonna win either way. Even if his team wins and they come play my Lakers, we're gonna eliminate them. So I'm gonna win the bet. A week later. Because I know Golden State ain't beating us. I know that they're not finna. And the Lakers, the older they gonna get stronger. Watch. If you gonna catch the Lakers, Boston ain't got to catch lightning in the bottle, and they got to take the Lakers out in the first round. The longer they
I
go, the
don't
better
think.
they get.
And if
I
Reed
just
starts
don't think
stepping up, it's a
Timberwolves.
problem.
Yeah, he
Reeves
like
plays
that. I
well in
just don't.
playoffs, bro.
Yeah,
He gonna
like
be
he
fine.
Timberwolves ain't got no firepower for y'all, man. They just
Hey,
don't.
Now,
They don't, bro.
The
They
Clippers
don't.
in
Denver.
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 That's
That's
gonna be
gonna
a
be a.
nice. That's
I
gonna be a
think
Yeah,
that's
good
gonna
that's a
be
series.
a
good
dog
matchup
fight.
too.
That might be a low key sleeper series in the first round.
I'm gonna pick the Clippers since they're healthy in 6. And any reason when I say 6, y'all for a road dog, I'm saying that in 6 because I'm never gonna pick the road in 7 because I'm not finna. I don't think Clippers finna go into Denver and win a game 7. You see what I'm saying? They could, but I don't. That's why I always will say if I'm picking a roadie, I'm gonna give them in 6 because they're gonna win at home. Is what I think. They're gonna end up winning at home. And I think the Clippers. Oh boy, he handles Jokic, y'all. Y'all got to go back and look at those games. He's done for the
Zubac,
one-on-one.
yeah, Zubac.
Zubac does the best against Jokic one-on-one than anybody I've seen in the
I was
league.
just gonna ask you that
One-on-one,
because Jokic been going
yeah,
crazy lately too.
he does. But Zubac does it. He struggles against Zubac, y'all. He has because he got to work on both ends. And Zubac is one of the strongest dudes in the league, bro. And he's good offensively, right, left, floaters, hook shots, dunks. I mean, Zubac
Hey,
can play,
Elder.
bro.
Hey, Elder,
My
from watching Zubac when he was the Lakers, that dude has really worked on his game, bro.
He
Zubac
has.
has really worked on his body
He
and
has.
his game, bro.
He was
He
super
look,
young.
cause how old is he? What, 20, 25,
I
24?
forgot he was with the
24, 25.
Lakers. When was he
Yeah,
with the
remember he's
Lakers?
a rookie with us. Rookie, his
Oh,
first 2
okay.
years he was with the Lakers. Yeah,
Yeah,
second round
Elder
pick.
didn't want to get rid of him.
Oh, I didn't. I did not want to get rid of him, bro.
Nah, I remember that shit when y'all had him
LeBron,
over there. We was
I was
cooking. Elder
hot,
like,
bro.
nah, you don't get
LeBron,
rid of
and
Zubac.
then you give him to the Clippers, bro. I mean, that was putting the double-edged sword in me and then twisting it twice, bro. I'm like, not only do you trade him, you trade him to the Clippers. I'm like, oh
To the
my
Clippers.
god. And we've
That
been
nigga
going
yeah,
the
he
Lakers
ain't
ever
even have
since.
to switch apartments.
That's what he said. He was like, man, I had to do nothing, bro. I stayed where I was at. So good for
we,
Zubac, and that's why people love the Lakers. You know why? They did that for Zubac. They did that literally for Zubac. Like, if we're gonna trade you since we can't keep you, let's just keep you here in LA. Because those foreign guys, you gotta care about a lot of stuff because they need to be in certain communities where a lot of their people are in those communities to help
That's
them
true.
adjust.
That's true.
You don't want to ship them somewhere and there's no Slovenians there. There's no, and so they the only people there talking their language. No,
Then that boy to
that'll make them
Indiana.
go home. Yeah, so they did Zubac a solid by leaving him with the Clippers. That's like the best place he could have went. And so that's why guys love going to play for the Lakers, because they like, y'all take care of players. You know, these little things you do when it's like, you can lock me in for 4 years on the cheap. You don't do it. You only lock me in for 2. Why? So I can get my money faster. And then you give me minutes to show that I'm worth this money. And if someone pays me, you have no problem letting me go. Man, players love that. I mean, if I'm a player, and I don't even like LA, you know, the city, I don't like it. But if I'm a player, I want to play there. I do. I want to play there.
I think that's just a bad matchup for the Nuggets, just because you got Zubac 1-on-1 with Jokic, and like you said, like he plays him good, and then you got Norman Powell, Harden, and Kawhi
Who eating
playing
you up.
D.
And old boy be giving, he be frustrating. What's the guard they got there?
Murray.
What's his name though? For Clippers, I mean.
The Clippers.
Dunn be
Yeah,
frustrating Murray, y'all. His defense he should make an all-defensive team, honestly. That dude is a beast defensively. And
That's
he get on
facts.
Murray, he frustrates Murray, bro. He be blowing up that little pick and roll they be trying to do.
No,
So
and
he be frustrating him.
and then also you got Ty Lue. I'll give them the coaching advantage, big time.
Well, you don't even know what this coach is all about. So yeah, I guess so.
By
Yeah,
default,
this coach they got. You don't know what he got at all. You don't even know who this dude is. So
I will say this: y'all think Harden play straight in the playoffs this year since he got so much support and help, or he gonna choke again?
You say what he play? Great, DJ?
I say y'all think he gonna play straight since he got extra help, or he gonna choke?
Oh, will you play straight? Yeah. I mean, if Kawhi, well, we could say Kawhi is healthy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no games off in the playoffs for Kawhi now.
Yeah.
You know, that regular season shit is gone. So, you know, James Harden been, holding up the ship. He made an all-star for the Clippers. And they look great together. Side by side, they've been playing great together. Big time games too. So that's not an excuse no more. But can Kawhi hold up, and can James Harden be consistent? You know what I'm saying? Them 240 points per game, you know what I'm saying, every 2 games or whatever like that. Put it like the Hard can win you 2 games in the series.
Yeah.
He can win you 2 games.
He gonna go berserk games. Unless he playing the Lakers. He's not gonna do that against the Lakers. He's gonna do that against
him and Luke. He might try to show Luke up. Elder. He might try to show the young man where he got his game from. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't got nothing coming, bro. He ain't got nothing coming.
Man, hey, Elder, how long people been waiting for that Clippers and Lakers matchup?
Bro, what, a decade damn near shit? Bro, I've been wanting that so bad, bro.
For a minute, man. I put money on some shit. I told nigga, I said, man, I'll put 300 on that shit.
It would be my dream. I'm gonna tell you right now, the dream scenario for me, which I still don't think gonna happen, would be y'all win the first round now, because we'll get y'all in the second, and then the Clippers beat Denver, and then go on and upset OKC, and you got Lakers. I know the league would love it too. Have Lakers, Clippers in the Western Conference Finals. The league. Now I know Houston fans won't like that, but the league would love it. It would be, man.
I mean, Elder, but what if they beat y'all? It ain't gonna be no little brother, big bro shit.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now,
they ain't gonna be no little brothers no more if they beat y'all.
If the Lakers get to that point, I just don't see it happening. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing that the Lakers, and people are sleeping on this. Go look at the stat. Since they traded for Luka, the Lakers defense, they still struggle with the penetration. Don't get me wrong, from the perimeter.
Nah, they've been like at least top 10.
Think about this. One thing they're not struggling with is big men. They shutting down big men in the league. Go look and see these games they played and what they did against all these elite big men in the league. Nobody's blowing up against the Lakers. The big men are. They not. They are actually bottling these dudes up. So they done figure something out on how to make sure Jokic and Zubac and y'all do that. None of these dudes are gonna kill them. Somebody put a stat up there, I think it was yesterday, and they showed they played against 5 like elite, good, big men. Nobody went off. I think the highest guy got like 17 points, and all of them taking L's. All of them taking L's. So they done learned how to defend these dudes for some odd way. Now, stopping the perimeter dribble penetration, they still ain't figured that out, and that's the thing I'm afraid of. Clippers don't really have that though, in my opinion. Harden, but to me, Harden, I'm making him do a lot of jump shots. I'm just not giving him that left, pull that step back jumper, do that. Oh boy, what's his name? Norman Powell. He does a little, but they ain't really that team. Now Kawhi gonna get in there and do the middies and stuff, but I'm just not concerned with them on the dribble penetration. I'm just not. No, I'm just not.
Yeah, I think
only team is OKC. That's the only team in the West I'm really concerned with dribble penetration. That's the only one.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. Well, with the Clippers, it's a lot to be said with the Clippers. Good thing we both of us, as far as the Lakers and the Rockets, we don't have to see them into the conference finals if they can get there. And it's gonna be a dogfight with us. I believe it's gonna be a dogfight in the second round. But until we get there, man, that Golden State and that Rockets series starting off Sunday, man.
Hey, hold on. Did you say you don't have to see the Lakers to the conference finals? Is that what you said, Greenleaf?
Nah, he said that both of us won't see the Clippers until the conference.
Yeah, he said Clippers.
Okay. I want to make sure. I said, yeah, y'all. We seen y'all next round if y'all can get there.
We gonna be there. Hey, we gotta have it so we can come on here and talk trash to each other. So
yeah, I want that game so bad, bro.
Elder, if we lose to anybody, it's gonna be the Lakers. I said that. But we ain't losing to no Golden State. If we gonna lose, if we going out in the playoffs, it's gonna be the LA. We ain't losing.
I'm
to
not
Golden
gonna
State.
be mad. I ain't gonna be
Can
mad.
you hear me, Rich?
State. I win either way. I win either way. Even if y'all lose, I still win.
Hey, Elder, all I'm gonna say, if the refs help y'all too much and it ain't just no fair with, I just hope you be honest about it.
Bro, at the end of the day, I hate the referee thing. Did y'all hear the stat today that they gave about Jimmy Butler? Everybody talk about how the Lakers get more calls, but they don't lead the league in free throws. They don't lead the league in free throw attempts. But Jimmy Butler, before coming to Golden State was 27th in the league in free throws. 27th. Now they're number one. One man, bro. One man came. And everybody
he shot 18 tonight. 18.
You see what I'm saying? But everybody want to say the Lakers, and here's the thing: the Lakers actually have two guys that are excellent at foul baiting, meaning once you reach your hand, just pulling up so that your hand has to hit it and get fouls. Those are automatic fouls. Harden is good at that. Shea's good at that. But guess what? We got two guys that are good. But y'all complaining? Tell guys to do like yo man. Amon showed you what to do. Keep your hand away. Stay on the ground when they pump fake. And when they do try to shoot, contested shot.
Use your vert. Just use your vert.
People get mad at the Lakers for getting calls, but they have guys that know how to draw fouls. Anthony Davis was a guy that was one of the best in the league at drawing fouls. And they mad because the Lakers shoot a lot of free throws. That's part of their game. That's part of their strategy. And we're not even the number one shooting free throw team in the league. And people say, they. Like my man Showtime did a show yesterday with bogus statistics, because he really didn't give anything but his opinion about how he feel like the Lakers are referee different than any team in the league. That's a bogus lie, bro.
For the season, wait till playoffs come, no Elder.
Bro, again, they have the.
Well, you just think that how we feel as towards like during that game that the Lakers get the benefit of the doubt as far as the foul calls. That's how you see it. But at the outcome of the game,
it's a part of the game to draw fouls, and they are good at doing it. If you stick your hand in there, like guy playing D and he's dribbling, and you slide your hand in, and he just
you got to be disciplined.
What is the ref gonna see? He gonna see a man going up to shoot and your hand right in there impeding him. They're gonna call that a foul every time. Luka's the best in the game at doing it.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie. It been some times where you see the Lakers get the benefit of the doubt as far as the foul calls. I'm not gonna say that's been the trajectory of the game, but it could be beneficial for what you're saying right now. I'm just
I
saying.
just don't agree with it because a lot of people say that, but then they'll go look because you'll get guys up here that swear LeBron James get these calls. Then they go look and say, "Damn, I didn't know he only shoots 3 free throws."
Nah, it ain't every call. Every call, you right, Elder. But I remember that game, Rockets and Lakers, and Amin had his hand straight up, and I think like Luka jumped in front of him or something. And they called Amin for the foul, but his hands was like straight up. I don't even think he
Luka had
jumped.
like 8. Luka had all the free throws.
Yeah,
Luka gonna
He
shoot
gonna
a ton
cry.
of
He
free
gonna
throws,
cry.
What?
and
You know,
Austin
He gonna
Reeves is
cry all
gonna get
night,
some
bro.
free throws. Bron is
hey,
not. I think he's third on the team in free throw shots. I know he is because Austin and old boy gonna shoot way more than Bron. But those
hey,
guys
Elder.
hunt fouls. What's up?
I,
They hunt fouls.
I say, man, I lost too much money on the Sacramento Kings to believe that the foul calls don't go Lakers' way.
Again, that's one rogue official who admitted what he did. I don't. What y'all want? Well, not y'all, but a lot of folk. Well, some of y'all want the people to believe is that the league, the entire league, from Adam Silver down, desires the Lakers to get specific calls. That's bogus, man. That's
I
bogus.
put it like this.
Nah,
I don't
That's
think it's
bogus.
like that, Elder. But the league definitely would like the Lakers to advance to keep their money up.
I promise you this: the league is not telling refs though. Hey, make sure you make a bunch of calls for the Lakers.
No,
He
I
ain't
agree
telling
with
them.
that. But I'm saying
Yeah.
it's an insinuated thing, like well, this would help ratings if
Hey, you know the refs got they own a code too, but
exactly.
that we can't
It's a
control that.
style.
We can't
It's a
control that.
style. It's a style of play. They have a style of play, and guess what? That's what it leads to. Because see, you can score by getting free throws. You can score by getting 2-pointers. You can score by getting 3-pointers, right? Well, the Lakers just score a lot from the free throw line. There's nothing wrong with that. Quit
Well,
reaching.
let
When I
me say
tell
this
people
though, Elder.
stop
Let
reaching,
me say this.
stay on the
For
ground.
for
Quit
for
going
for
for pump
for,
fakes.
for that being said, Elder, let me say this real quick. Like I know, saying coming from a team that we have right now, that's a like a scapegoat for a team like the Lakers to get the foul calls and stuff like that. But at the same time, bro, like if you fight through this shit, bro, I seen games where a team get more foul calls and the team come out and prevail and win the game because they outplayed the other team. The refs didn't have to get involved, no matter how that was. So you just have, like Ime Udoka said against the Warriors the last time we seen him, when he was chirping and all that shit. We just have to set the tone. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's the tone. And that's what like in the first half, and then came out to the second half, they set the same tone, the Rockets. And Stephen Curry didn't provide anything in the second half in that game. He was held to 3 points. So it's all about the tone. What are you doing? Are you gonna cry to the refs if he fought him again? Oh my God. I can understand if I'm calling the game and I'm up here you know what I'm saying, throwing a fit. I'm a fan of my team and I'm watching the game as an NBA fan. But at the same time, if you're a player on the court, man, scratch that shit, bro. Just keep hooping. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, the ref's gonna look at you like, man, you a bitch. You bitching about calls. Like Luka. He got thrown out the game. You know what I'm saying? He got thrown out the game for keep bitching at the ref. That's what Jason Kidd was trying to tell him. Stop crying to the ref. And you know what I'm saying? If off of every call. I say this shit with LP. It might be some foreign shit. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's a
But
European, bro. Yeah.
some European shit that out. So I'm just saying,
But
Jedi,
Yeah,
you
soccer
just
yeah,
fight
players
through
play
this
like
shit,
yeah,
bro.
that.
It is what it
Soccer
is.
yeah,
players
Just
like
fight through it.
That's
yeah.
that's my least favorite play in the NBA when somebody bitching about a foul call and then they got a 5-on-4 and they get an easy bucket. Why
Right.
Just
you
hoop,
know,
man. Just hoop,
yeah,
bro.
because now
Just
it's a
hoop.
double whammy. Like it's one thing you feel like you ain't got the call, but now you done gave up extra points to make it worse. So
you know,
Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie. I hate to admit this, bro, but watching the Lakers close up against us and then played OKC, and they really should have won that last game against OKC before Luka got tossed
Mm-hmm.
because they had took the momentum
Mm-hmm.
and they had came all the way back from think down 16 and took the lead
Yep.
in the third quarter. And in the fourth quarter, they was going nip and tuck, and then they started grabbing hold of the game. Luka got tossed, man, and I'm gonna just be real. The way they playing defense, the Lakers, they done figure something out individually. They not playing defense. They playing as a collective, and they
Mm-hmm.
sliding and they
Nah,
shadowing.
like J-Dawg, you got to credit to the Lakers, you got J-Dawg. They got JJ Redick, who's a
True.
film addict. You got
Right.
LeBron James who's a film medical, so they gonna study who their opponent is, bro. You got to
Nah,
give them
they
that credit. They
intelligent,
gonna
bro.
study.
Nah,
They
they
intelligent,
nah.
fact.
You
Yeah,
got
yeah.
to. They're
They gonna be
intelligent, bro.
prepared for. They got preparation.
Right. I just see them up close. That's my first time really watching them, bro, play defense. I know they can score. I don't care nothing about. It's not the offense with the Lakers, bro. It's the defense is what they changed up more so than anything. Without AD, they playing defense more as a collective, and I think that's why they really giving people problems more so than just Luka. Now Luka is the shit. You feel me? But Luka cool. But the way they playing defense and they role players hitting their shots, bro, and at timely moments. And Austin Reeves, I talk shit about him, but he took his game up another level this year too. So I mean, we gotta keep it 100. We in the playoffs now, bro. It's time to keep it 100. You know, it ain't just shit talking. We gotta be real with the basketball talk. Lakers got some problems, bro. To give you, bro. Like we gotta be real about this shit. They got too many intelligent players. Dorian Finney-Smith, him and Luka got a connection, and it's obvious when he on the court. Luka know where he at all times, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the way they slide and get in them open spots when Luka doing his thing, bro, and LeBron just sitting there like, y'all do what y'all do. I'ma chill and just waiting to cut. God damn it, I'll give you some here and there. And Austin Reeves doing his thing. And the way they guys, bro, are intelligent on the defensive end. They're not trying to do too much. They're not trying to block no shots. They stand down and they just trying to wall you out, especially if you got perimeters. Now, if your ass can hit jumpers against the Lakers, they got problems.
Yeah.
They got problems.
Because that's what they will give you. They will give you the contested jumper. That's what they're. And then certain guys, your weak shooters, they don't even gonna contest it. They're gonna dare you to shoot that ball. And if you beat them from that, they'll take the loss. So I like what the Lakers are doing. Now, again, I still don't believe the Lakers are a championship team. I don't believe they're a championship level team. In a series, if I had to put money on it, I would still pick the Oklahoma City Thunder. Even though the Lakers played them well, I would still pick them over the Lakers.
I got to see what OKC look like.
I don't know.
You got I'm not fooled by how
how
they played at the end of the year. I'm not fooled by that.
I got you. I ain't trying to. I'm just saying you got the Shea Gilgeous cancellation, and that's Luka. And you got LeBron James who can add a cherry on top to that. No, depending on what fucking team he playing on, Luka just dictate the game a different way. So you got that. But for us, I just think we different. If we matched up with y'all, I think what I'm saying it'll be a different battle. Put it like that. It'll be a different battle. Not saying that y'all gonna win or we gonna win. It will be a different battle. So, but y'all have the weapons. I ain't gonna lie, y'all had the weapons. Elder, I told you behind the scenes how I feel about when y'all got Luka. So, that'll add like 3 more years to LeBron James if he played the smart way. If he played the smart way, that'll add 3 more years.
He's already said he is, because one thing gonna help the Lakers this summer is LeBron opting out. But because they got his bird rights, he can opt out. They can literally go take the mid-level exemption money, that $14 million, and go find the lob threat center that they need. And then they can look at trading whatever guys they need to trade, which I personally will be looking to trade Shake Milton, because he's got a $3 million contract that is non-guaranteed. So that's literally giving him a guy not $3 million off. He don't have to
Dalton in there too.
And Dalton, no, I was going to say that too. And Dalton Connect.
Okay, my bad.
You put them two together, that's a $7-8 million player that you can get. What I think we need is a perimeter defender. We need a guard that can play good defense.
So now the man,
I need a 1 through 4 defender.
So now the man not gonna slow down to 44 now, huh? That's
he pulling a Brady, Lero. You know
Hey, Lero, this is what I see. The things that make you exert a lot of energy and get you tired in a game, LeBron just don't have to do. He literally got
like play defense. He got
the teams playing. He got the team defense, and he's got 2 guys handling the ball.
No. I hate the cap for LeBron. I hate the cap for LeBron, but he got 2 niggas that can score.
Come
He
on,
does
bro.
that
Like this
too.
nigga 40 years
Hey,
old, bro.
hey,
Man,
go
hold
look
on,
at
hold on,
hey,
hold on.
hold
Look,
on, hold
He
on.
got
hey,
Go
two
man,
look
hold
at
niggas.
it.
on.
He got
Wait.
he
I
got two niggas
cannot
in the
let y'all
shoulder.
do this. Let me tell you something.
What, bro?
There's no way we let a dude have not even a Jalen Green type of run when he goes through 11, 12, 13, 14 games. We are not finna call that goofy white boy from Arkansas a part of a big 3 year. We're
First off,
not
he ain't
doing
from
it, dog.
Hey,
That's
Arkansas.
boy, you
blasphemy,
gotta
man.
step your
We
game
can't
up a
do
level,
that, bro.
bro.
We
Narrow,
You gotta
cannot
narrow.
do
What
step your
that.
game up another
We're
level,
not
bro.
doing that, man. That's that
what the
LA
what the
bias
number?
bullshit. We're
What
not
the
doing that,
number
Number
bro.
three,
say?
lay roll.
What the
We're not
number say,
doing that,
narrow?
man.
The
Narrow.
number
What
Lay
the
say
number
roll.
say though, bro? What the
He
number say? Is Luca, LeBron, and Austin Reeves, bro?
watch
Okay, well
this.
let's all right. Well,
Watch
let's
this
give a
Green
sense.
Leaf.
All right,
Watch
yeah.
this. Hey,
Hold on. You know
Hey,
what?
lay roll. Reeves better than Green. What you talking about?
Green who? Jeff Green?
Hey, let me say this. Hey, let me say this, bro. Hey, I
shut up.
went and pulled. I just pulled it up. Guess who? Guess who's in the top 4 in the NBA this year? Because all 82 games have been played in fourth quarter points. Guess who it is?
Jalen Green.
LeBron James.
I know
This
that
is
he
why
been
his
closing.
this is I
He
know
been closing
this is why his
Nah,
can get extended. He don't have to exert the energy anymore. He
to the
can
fourth
save it for
quarter.
the fourth quarter to close
Yeah,
games.
and he
that's
won't
smart
get
though.
it, and he won't get it, but he should get clutch player of the year. To be honest, the way he plays in the fourth, but because that's exactly what he's been
That
able to
nigga don't
do.
need no
You
clutch.
know why he should get it though, and I agree with you for this. And I normally wouldn't on his 8, but guess what? The guys that are in front of him, LaMelo Ball, he ain't finna get it. Kyrie hurt,
No,
he ain't getting it, and Zion, he ain't getting it because he been hurt. So those guys are
no,
Zion.
not gonna get it. Yeah, Zion is number 4. He getting when he played, he was getting 7.3 points a game in the fourth quarter.
Damn.
LeBron's at 7.2, Kyrie's 7.7, and LaMelo 7.8. They're 1,
and
2,
only
3,
one
4.
of
Now
those.
the guy that's number 1 is not there because he only did it in one game. He got 8 points, but
Yeah,
so he
I
don't really
yeah.
honestly
count.
ain't. I honestly ain't mad at LeBron getting some kind of award this year because at this age he is still
Oh, he
playing
gonna
at a
be
high level.
second team All NBA. He gonna easily be second team All
Hey,
NBA.
hey, fellas
Definitely
on the
that.
panel. All right, hey, we 436. I want to end it at the 5 hour mark. Before we end it, I want to ask y'all, man, because you know it's a recent noise. KD, Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, and all them dudes. We talked about Devin Booker. Oh, they say Kevin Durant's the front runner for the Houston Rockets going into next season, depending on their outcome. How y'all feel about that going into next season?
I
Depending
slightly threw up in my
on
mouth. I do not want that nigga at all.
Can I tell you what I heard behind the scenes? Y'all gonna be mad.
Uh,
Gonna be
No,
mad.
shit. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
don't start
Gonna
no
be
shit,
mad.
man.
I'm just telling you what I heard behind the scenes. Y'all gonna be mad.
we got 15 minutes to cook.
Guess who Phoenix wants? Guess who Phoenix wants?
Cam Whitmore.
Nope.
Jabari.
Shingun.
Nope. I'm talking the
It
whole
better.
league.
Man, just
Guess
Hey,
gonna
who
say it,
Phoenix?
man. God damn.
Jalen.
Austin Reeves.
Man, if you
He
don't
can go to
hush,
I'm
Lakers. I
telling
mean,
y'all.
good. Take
I'm trying
KD.
to
Elder, if
tell
you don't
y'all.
hush your
Take
ass up,
I'm
KD
telling you
love
the
winning ass
truth.
so he gonna
are
mess
you
up y'all
Telling
serious, man?
team.
y'all the truth. Yes. What I'm hearing behind the scenes, Phoenix wants Austin. They want Austin
well,
Reeves.
You
Austin
can have him,
Reeves.
Elder. He gonna mess
Hold on,
up
hold
y'all
on.
team.
Guess who they willing to give up for?
Who?
Devin Booker. Devin Booker.
Elder, I don't believe that, man.
Now again, hold on.
Nah, bro.
Again,
hey,
You
hold on.
know it, dog. Man, come
Listen,
on,
y'all,
man.
listen,
listen to
listen.
the story, though. Listen
It's
to the story,
not
because
gonna. It's not to
listen
me. It's
to
not
it.
gonna
Listen.
happen because you still got to match the money, and there's no way the Lakers are gonna put a deal, in my opinion, a good enough deal together to get him. But the player
Mm,
they actually want, because remember, Austin's coming up for a new contract. They want
right.
Austin Reeves, bro. I'm telling y'all,
What,
they
dude?
want
That
Austin Reeves.
man, you
Hey,
know what? You
What's
know
the
what?
point with him?
This,
They ain't got no team.
and you see what? Here's what La La Land actually does. It overhypes the player. Just market
Laro,
saturate the world with him, and all of a
hey,
sudden you
Laro.
got these weirdo scenarios coming
Hey,
up,
Laro,
man.
I don't want to
Come
give up
on, man.
Jalen Green at all for no Devin Booker, nothing like that. But Devin Booker, I want to fight with you, man. Why you don't want my nigga Jalen Green, Phoenix
They don't.
over Austin, man? Y'all
I'm gonna
niggas
tell y'all
capping,
right
man.
now.
Austin ain't like
First
that
off,
Man, you
over
better
Jalen
stop
even
all
Green,
that
man.
just because Pastor come through here
with
saying that,
Austin,
man. You know
telling
what?
you,
You
No,
know
I'm
what, Pastor?
saying, nigga,
I
my
heard
nigga
that,
better than that nigga though.
man.
That's what I'm saying.
Man,
I
I
don't
heard,
agree with that at all.
man,
But
I
So
heard
Elder,
behind the
you telling
scenes.
me You telling me Jokic, Giannis probably might be leaving a team, but out of all of them, they want Austin Reeves.
No. Jokic and what's the name? That's just
Giannis.
BS. That's just that's people trying to make that. They're trying to
They
create.
teams in shambles.
They're not in shambles. They're
But
not in shambles.
that's
They're
you
not
know
in
the way
shambles.
the contracts and stuff. You
Yeah,
know,
and those
I mean,
guys ain't going nowhere. I
Hey
mean,
man,
they
it's
just
gonna be
fired their
tricky.
coach to keep
It's
Jokic
gonna be
happy.
tricky though.
They just
I
let
don't
Malone go
see.
to keep. They're not gonna let Jokic go nowhere.
I don't see
nah,
Devin
but
Booker.
hey,
I don't
oh,
see
go
Devin
ahead.
Booker
But Phoenix is blowing
declining.
it up. Hey, Phoenix is blowing
Potentially
it up.
getting paid $70 million a year. I see KD being a scenario being set up. It's not gonna be leaked yet because we still in the running of making something happen, depending on how far we get. And KD and his camp is already trying to figure a situation out. A best scenario for Phoenix and the Rockets. I mean, not oh damn, I already said Phoenix and other teams potentially trying to get a deal done for Kevin Durant. So that being said, man, it's a lot that can be had. You know what I'm saying? It can be had. So Minnesota's another one. They was more aggressive going after KD, and you know how he is with Anthony Edwards.
Going
So
there, y'all, because they're gonna get Julius
They
back.
can
But
have them, bro.
I'll say
Unless we
this.
giving up only role
It's less
players,
money.
like it's not worth the cost, bro. Like I'm not giving
Nah,
up draft picks. I ain't giving up Green or nobody like that. If they want to take Cam Whitmore and like somebody like that and a couple second,
I see
no,
some
the money.
fugazi ass trade scenarios about the money. Fred accepting his contract, $45 million. He throw Cam Whitmore in there and the top pick that we get this year, and maybe some future draft picks for Kevin Durant. That'll add it up. And
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I
You
seen
keep
it for Tyus Jones too.
I
Tyus
don't
Jones in
see
that
a
trade
team.
too.
I don't see a team wanting to take Fred if y'all pick up his option. First off, you ain't gonna be able to trade him until
you got to know his
after
worth in the
December
playoffs. You got to
15th.
know Fred VanVleet's worth.
I know his
So
worth, but it ain't worth 40. He don't even in the
nah,
playoffs.
he's
He's
not.
worth 45 million. So I think if they pick that up, that would have to be a backdoor, no doubt about
it's
it,
salary
deal
next.
that they got
Trade.
worked
Yeah,
out.
you know he's
They're
finna
gonna
get
trade
traded.
him down. But remember, once they pick up the option, I don't think he's eligible to be traded until like after December 15th.
Oh yeah, it's like
So
what
you
6
can't
months or
pick the
something.
option up and then trade him right away. You can't do that. Once you pick the option up, then you got to keep him to a certain point. So it wouldn't be a quick trade right away.
So
And so the reason why, hey Green, the reason why I think we might do something with that, especially that contract, is because when we was looking at estimated cap for Houston Rockets, when you Google it, is 188 million. So right there on the edge of the second thing. So that might be including Fred's contract, and I think they're gonna want to get way under that.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be some different scenarios. With the money, the money is gonna be a big factor because KD's history. He come to a team and break down the whole core of things what you got going on. You need Armin, you need Jalen, you need LP for older KD to succeed. You probably need Dylan Brooks and Fred along with KD.
That's my
You know what I'm
point.
saying? You need all them niggas with KD because of what we doing and how far we get. Can the Rockets make it happen without getting rid of these significant core pieces? It could have possibly happened before the trade deadline this time around. You know what I'm saying? In 2025 February, and where we had all these assets, we couldn't touch the young core, and we could still bring in the KD. That could happen, but in the summertime, it's going to be really more heavy. But for the Rockets, the draft picks, the future assets, and this year's draft could potentially be a top 5 draft pick or a top 10 draft pick. And
you know what?
That's crazy.
And here's my take on this. You know what? And that's why this series is like so. And I'm glad we're playing the Golden State Warriors, right? I mean, we're playing a team with a lot of experience. One thing I can say, we have to see it for ourselves, right? If we go out there and handle and take care of business in the first round, maybe second round, whatever, right? Then you see promise. Let's go forward with the future. If we go out here and get handled and be like, yeah, we don't have a closer, we don't have that shooter, we don't have that guy down the stretch, then we'll probably see a move this offseason. But if we can handle Golden State and make a run in the playoffs, the Rockets going to probably rock out with that young guy. If we can make a deep second round run, I'm not
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah,
get.
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to get
A
KD,
deep second round
but
run.
but
Yeah, yeah.
but if Golden
I ain't
State
looking
put
for
us
that
on,
deep.
if they put it on us in the first round, and all those weaknesses people been saying about us all year, and the weaknesses that we already know, and they just really just put it on us, yeah, we'll probably make a trade. But if that don't happen, bro, we ain't. I don't think we're gonna make a trade no matter what.
I
So
agree with Layro because it's like,
Yeah,
think
yeah, I'm
about it.
with Lero too. I'm with
Think
them.
about it. Ain't nobody arguing
I didn't
KD
know to say
greatness.
that.
We know he'll score, but my thing is, let's just say like what Layro say, like it just look like, all right, we need a little bit more shooting and scoring. Do we really need to do a big trade for KD if we can find either build up Cam Whitmore, draft somebody, or together a small package to get like a decent vet that can do the scoring for us? Like, I don't know if we need to do no big move like this.
What you got on there, Pastor? Oh, Elder handle somebody seen. But
But I'll say
hey,
What y'all say?
I was gonna say
There you
I'll
go.
say that.
Green, he asked you again what you asked.
What you say?
no, they was just saying something like KD and stuff. Well, we talked about it, but I didn't know if you heard what he said.
Not get KD, but I think if y'all, I'm gonna tell you right now, I believe if y'all flame out in the first round, I really believe Houston's gonna be extremely aggressive this summer, and everything's gonna revolve around the draft, y'all, because draft picks is young talent for cheap, guaranteed for 4 to 5 years. You see what I'm saying? Teams know they're gonna have to build their team this way. So I know there's gonna be teams that's gonna be willing to try to poach draft picks from y'all to give y'all a veteran that you think me. It may not be KD. It could be someone else that's disgruntled and we just don't know about it. But
Giannis.
if y'all get put out, like don't let the Warriors come here, and I don't think this is gonna happen. Don't let them come here and beat y'all in 5 games. Don't let them that y'all doing something in the summer.
No, that's what Layro said.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
don't
some
see
more.
That's what
Ime sitting
Layro
back.
said.
And what's going to happen is y'all going to have to give up young talent, young picks for a veteran player to come in and do his thing. If Boston, I'm glad somebody in the thing put Jaylen Brown in there. If Boston don't win this year, watch how they getting rid of guys this summer, winning or not. They can't afford them. They're already saying how Porzingis and Holiday probably going to be gone this summer. They can't afford that, bro. They're not going to pay that tax. So don't let them lose this year. Oh, they may be looking to get rid of Jaylen Brown. They may be looking to get rid of Opal. I'm telling y'all, bro, that's a lot. This money is going to dictate the league, bro. So
Here we go. Hold on.
Hold on, Lara. If y'all flame out in any way, shape, fashion, or form, I expect y'all to be ultra aggressive.
That's what Layro said.
Not trade deadline, but around draft. I expect y'all to do it. I really do.
He just reboxed it or whatever, right? But my thing is,
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
No, that's cool. Hey, look. Hey, listen. As far, you brought some up about Boston and not wanting to pay their players or whatnot, right? I mean, is a difference taking a $40 T-shirt, which really costs $10, and making it a $70 T-shirt? Or those people gonna still pay for it because when you win, you do have like different revenue streams that actually boost up just a little bit, man. It's just like if your team goes from being under 500 to plus. Watch how much the Detroit Pistons tickets go up next season, right?
Hey,
So
but I'll say this is that Boston's got new ownership, so they didn't make that. They didn't get
They
that
didn't make those
championship.
commitments.
So they don't see the
They
value
bought
like
those
the old
commitments.
team did.
well,
Yeah,
They bought high.
they bought high.
They did.
Exactly.
They did. They bought high, and guess what? They finna cut their costs, no matter what. I'm telling you, Boston can win this year. Watch them cut their costs this summer, y'all. Watch. I'm telling you, they cannot pay all those guys those contracts because they're going to be in the second April, and they're not paying that tax.
So you know what? It's time.
Franchise.
It's time to stop letting. It's time to stop letting the superstars dictate how the collective bargaining agreement goes or whatnot, right, bro?
That's been over. That's over now.
Because you see how paying a couple of top stars can like ruin a franchise. I mean, not ruin. I mean, if you do Boston and y'all get something out of it,
dictate,
all right,
like
cool.
you said, dictate.
But bro, man, it's like I get the star power. You got to have it in the NBA. You got to have it. So, but I mean, you got to have the right guys. Ant-Man don't want to do it. He want to stick his dick everywhere. It's a lot of different. My bad. I mean, it's a lot of different. I mean, that's why it's like that. You can see it trying to happen, but the NBA went through some
Why Jalen
problems.
Brown? Why Jason Tatum? Why we can't get Jason Tatum? Why he don't want? Why he don't want one?
I'll take Brown over KD or Tatum.
I mean,
take
y'all
that-
wouldn't do
Jalen
a
Brown
deal
over Tatum.
where you get rid of Jalen Green, Dylan Brooks, and
No,
hold on, the big man. I'm trying to add up salaries
Adams.
for Jalen Brown.
No, I ain't giving no Green.
Hey,
Nah.
just me. Just me.
Oh,
I want Tatum over Brown. Real talk. I want Tatum over.
You
Brown.
think
tell y'all
Tatum's
right
more
now.
thorough?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Brown is way better for y'all team.
That's what I
Slides
think.
right into the sweet spot, and he's a number one. He's a dog defensively, bro, and he's already proven he ain't finna fall off in the playoffs. He ain't.
I know what I can get for both of them. I know I give them both of them. I'm
Brown
just
is
saying,
a
I don't.
much better fit.
Tatum-
for y'all
Brown
team.
not on.
Tatum-
I mean,
Tatum
Tatum not on the
Tatum-
market, man. He not on the market. Green, get that
I'ma
out
tell you
there.
right now.
It's
None
not
of them
gonna
niggas on the
A lot of
market.
these
You
guys-
know
a lot
what?
of
They
these
ain't-
guys
Hey,
don't
both
be
of
on
them
the
ain't on the market level. I'm just saying my preference. I would want Tatum over Brown. That's just me.
I'm just curious why Green.
Because he don't come along with that sideways shit off the court. Brown,
Brown
he's
got
too
off the
vocal.
court. What you talking about?
I'm talking about he's too vocal with that Kyrie type of shit. Like I'm trying to stay out the way with this shit.
Man, that ain't.
And
Man, they living their life,
what you
man.
mean? No,
but that's not Houston Rockets culture right now.
I'm saying like we trying to stay out the way with it.
That dude is a
Both of them niggas equal
he
for
ain't
Boston.
on Kyrie level. He's not on Kyrie level at all with all that. They don't look at him like that. He's an
No,
intellectual. y'all. That dude is a
I get
brainiac.
it. I get
That
it.
dude's
I
like
get it.
a lot of
I
people
get
think
it,
he's
but
a genius, bro.
the brands don't rock with them like that, like they rock with Tatum. Though.
Nah.
That is, I would not.
Tatum over there
That
with
wouldn't
Jordan.
stop me from bringing him to
Hey,
my at all.
the reason why I say Tatum over Brown is exactly what Green is saying. It's just like, yeah, he is a brainiac, but a
He
lot of
stay
the
out the
dudes,
way
the
though.
brands, and all the people think he's a pretentious asshole,
Yeah,
and
he
they don't
ain't doing
fuck with him.
shit.
And you know, I already
and
you know
his
his
Players ain't say,
DJ
hold on, the players don't say
girlfriend.
that about him. That's corporate America. And
Oh
you
no,
know
that's
why they
corporate,
mad?
but
Y'all know why? Y'all know why?
The players
Y'all
can't
want to
save
know?
you though. The
If
players
y'all
ain't
want to know
never
what the
save them
man?
niggas. The players
y'all
can't
wanna know
save. The players can't save
And
you.
you really don't see players coming out publicly, like standing up for him or whatnot.
Players would.
You know why?
If
nah,
players
You know
hey,
didn't
why
like
behind the
though?
him, they
scenes,
would say it.
You know
Players
why
would
though?
say it. They would
They
say
not.
it. They would put it on their podcast. They would say it. You would know it. Players don't got a problem with him.
But they
The
don't.
reason corporate America got a problem with this man because he's trying to recreate Black Wall Street. You think they want that?
Yep.
You think
nah,
corporate
they
America
definitely
want that?
That's
they
why I say
definitely don't want
That's why
that,
they
man.
don't like him.
Hold
That's
on.
the number one reason.
That's the only
they don't
reason
like
why.
that boy.
That's the only reason why I mentioned it.
Green, why you don't want that, man? Why you don't want
He
that?
trying to
He
empower
say he don't
black
want
folk.
Black Wall Street. He say he don't want the
He trying to
issues.
empower black folk.
Hold on, y'all.
Labro trying to tell you up, Green.
Hold on. Yeah, you can ask questions all you want. I like
No,
that.
he said, I don't want that kind of guy. I mean, you say you don't want that.
No. Yeah, because what we trying to do we need that? That's what I'm saying. So when I say about Kyrie, hold on, Elder, I'm not saying I'm not rocking with that, but that ain't helping Boston. Look what he had in Boston. It's not helping.
Distraction for Boston. How did it help her?
Because
Tell
he
me
got
how
his
it's hurt.
because he got his contract and he's on a different mission. And he won a championship. He's on a different mission. So he's already solidified. Jason Tatum is not on that type of shit.
You saying he thinking more than basketball?
So when we got an owner over here who's bumping fists with a guy who just won a presidency, do we need that over here with the Rockets? Do we need all that shit over here with the Rockets? When
that's not a distraction.
No, that's political. No, that's politically
a distraction at all. It's not a
It's
distraction.
politically
That's not what he's saying, Elder. He's saying it ain't the distraction. He's saying the behind the scenes things they're gonna be doing.
Okay. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Right
No.
now,
What I'm saying is, okay, cool. It's not a distraction. That's not even involved with Jason Tatum and what we got going on with the Rockets, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like we're not even moving like that. So do I want that type of guy over here? And is he going to be that guy for if we're gonna go back to basketball? His game is no different than what Jalen Green is doing right now, what Ime Udoka wants. And we talking about a wing player. I want Jason Tatum's game like a KD. Jason Tatum is a champion. He's more in his prime than over the KD. And we talking about that. He plays defense too. I seen him like a KD 1-on-1. So that's what I'm talking about. I would prefer him over Jaylen Brown.
You disappoint
I would
me
too, but this
Hold
my thing,
on.
anyways. Hey, but I'll just tell you this.
Hold on, B. Why?
Bro, you compared what Jaylen Brown is doing to what you said he's doing the same thing Jalen Green doing. You just said that.
On the basketball court.
This dude is the finals MVP. Jalen
Okay.
Green can't sniff that.
Okay, but who built him up to be that type of player though?
This dude in a bad.
Oh, you hold on, Elder. Who built him up to be that type of player?
What do you mean? Who built him up to be that type of player?
Ime Udoka, nigga. Ime Udoka.
Oh my God! If you don't stop with Ime for one damn year over there, giving him
that's his head coach. That's his head coach.
Shut up with that dumb shit.
That's his head coach. So
Ime
so
was there
so
for
Ime
1 year.
Ime
men's wives. Shut up with that dumb shit.
Okay. So Jaylen Brown doing the same thing. Jaylen Brown doing that.
Get credit for nothing.
Hold on,
Jaylen
Elder.
Brown
Can I
did, 'cause
talk?
he didn't
Can I
win with
talk?
Jaylen
You
Brown.
can get it frustrated too. Can I explain my scenario? So you doing all that shit. So I'm disappointed in you too for saying that. So we talking about Ime Udoka. We talking about transition. So Ime Udoka built them two niggas up over there in Boston. So he building LP and Jalen Green up in a certain degree. So we talking about basketball game wise. Jaylen Brown was the defender coming to the league. Jalen Green was a offensive minded coming to the league. Jalen Green is putting forward effort into playing defense. And we seeing where his team is in the East, in the West, not in the East. You feel me? So that's what I'm talking about. So all this other stuff that you're trying to say you disappointed. Oh, Jalen Green and Jaylen Brown. Yes, because he has more years on him. Jalen Green is a young rock star type of minded guy, and Ime Udoka is showing his formula works with this dude. So when we talking about dudes like bringing in KD, we talking about position. Jaylen Brown, yeah, bringing him in over Jaylen Brown. Oh, Jalen Green, okay, I can see that shit. But I'm just saying, all the other stuff that come along with that, Jason Tatum ain't bothering the Rockets as far as like the political side, championship wise. Fuck the MVPs. Is he a champion? Yes, both of them niggas champion, and we know Jason Tatum is a better player than Jaylen Brown.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Okay, that's opinion. That's anybody's opinion. Then
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
opinion.
because the results don't tell me that. They don't tell me.
What results? They both got the champion. That was the
I feel like
result.
Jaylen Brown's slightly more consistent than Jason Tatum.
Especially
Slightly.
when it counts. Jaylen Brown for the last 3 playoffs has been way more consistent than Tatum. And I like Tatum. Don't get me wrong, I like both of these players. But to compare Jalen Green in any way, shape, fashion, or form to Jaylen Brown is just asinine. He is not even close to being the player that Jaylen Brown is. Not even close.
Why not? His rookie year numbers is better,
bro,
and he's on the better trajectory, having a better career, outside the championship.
Not. He ain't on a
yes,
better
it is.
trajectory.
Yes, it is. Look at
Go
to basketball references and go to
all
all that.
I'm on it
Go to Jalen Green's career from rookie and go to Jaylen Brown's career from scoring and all this shit. Like, look at Jalen Green's numbers compared to Jaylen Brown's numbers.
Jalen Green came up the way all superstars come up. They don't do much their rookie year because the team he went to was a good team. His next year,
Jaylen Brown, you mean Jaylen Brown?
Jaylen Brown, I'm sorry. His next year, he jumped up in points. Then the next year after that, it was about the same because that's when they had Kyrie and all of that. Then when Kyrie was gone, boom, he jumped up again another from 14.5 to 20 points, from 20 to 24, from 24 to 26. Bro, this dude, and here's the biggest thing. His worst year, which was his rookie year, he shot 45% from the field. Last year, this man shot 50% from the field when they won for the season, 49.9. The year before that, 49.1. The year before that, 47.3. The year before that, 48.4. He had a down year this year and shot 46.3. Don't ever compare Jalen Green to this dude.
See, you always talk about. Hold on. He always go to percentages and how they shooting and shot
that
attempt.
Matters.
I'm talking about the overall numbers, dog. Jason Tatum wasn't the number one guy on the team since he been drafted.
You the main one to talk about number one guys that are empty stats. Jalen Green is the damn epitome. He's the poster child when you look at the.
And Cade Cunningham too. Put your boy Cade over there too. You want to talk about empty stats? All these niggas drop empty stats. You can go to anybody for empty stats. I'm talking about
not Jalen Green. Not Jalen Brown.
No, but Jalen Green have a different mission than all them niggas though. Hold on. Jalen Green have a different mission than both of them niggas at a young age.
Man, I don't know why y'all like this nigga so much.
It ain't about liking, bro. It's about the transition, nigga. It's about the transition. He leading the team in scoring and taking the mission on playing both ends of the court with the coach that we got, nigga.
And I guess
and what that matters though? What does that matter? Kobe was the worst shooting
No,
in the NBA at one point in time. So in the NBA, he wasn't. Kobe didn't have bad percentage.
Stop lying. Just stop lying, Greenleaf.
Hold on. I ain't lying. I'm not lying. So you mean to tell me that a volume scorer and a volume guy that scores the basket didn't put up numbers and wasn't leading his team in scoring? You mean to tell me I'm lying? I ain't saying Kobe going to the finals. I'm talking about 14.
Kobe when he put up 35.
No, excluding Kobe. So you never seen a guy that shot bad. No, I mentioned Kobe, but I'm saying not even the coach because he the great, he the GOAT to me. So I'm saying besides Kobe, so you never seen a guy that led his team overall, bad shooting, bad field goal percentages, and never took his team nowhere. And then if that's the case, hold on. And then if that's the case, what the fuck? What I mean, if that's the case,
are you comparing Jalen Green to Allen Iverson?
Whoever you want to name. Whoever you want to name. I seen Ja Morant do it. I seen all these guys do it. So at the end of the day, whoever you want to name, I said besides Kobe, name me somebody who done that. And then. Okay, and then, Elder. Okay. Hold on, motherfuckers. And then after that, who's led their team to championships and all this stuff and still lost shooting 50, 40, 90 or some shit? Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Your team has to be on track, and you have to be an intricate part of the team. That ain't no lie. That ain't no lie.
Because the greats are consistent.
Jalen Green is great to you now. Jalen Green is great.
But the thing is, a lot of times
Jalen Green is great to you now.
He's a great player. Absolutely, he is. What are you talking about?
Okay, now he's a great player.
Now he's a great player.
Hold on,
I'm talking about to you. Now he's a great player. You saying he missed the post shot for inconsistency. He ain't this and that. But when I break down my scenario, you now all of a sudden I never heard you say Jalen Green was a great player at all.
Jalen Brown. Hold on. Jalen Brown. We're talking about Jalen Brown is a great player.
Okay, Jalen Brown.
Jalen Brown is a great player, not Jalen Green. Hell.
But I just like, can we?
I don't know
like
great.
It took 5 years for him to get like 25. Can we give Jalen Green 5 years? You know what I'm saying? Like, can he develop? That's all I'm saying.
Getting 25. Jalen Green is inconsistent. It ain't about how many points he scores. He's inconsistent in what he does.
All these niggas inconsistent, Elder. I don't know what you confused about.
Hey, and what I'm saying, Elder, is like, all right, so I saw the improvement in defense, right? We can all admit that, right? From Jalen, right? That's not.
Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question.
Sir.
Who's better defensively, Jalen Brown or Jalen Green?
Oh, Jalen Brown right now, yeah, for sure.
He came into lead defensively.
Yeah, but I had the argument. Hey, but either way, let me make my point. Go ahead. Okay, so he had better defense on there, and anybody who played ball knows that he ain't played no defense before. That affects your legs, right? And so then you gotta get used to playing defense and going like this. That messes with your shot. So the fact that he actually shot what he always shot while still playing better defense, I consider that development improvement. Now he get better condition. He's used to playing defense. I'll be looking next year, Elder, for a jump, and we'll be talking shit here next year. If I don't see the jump, hey man, I'll be with you, because now he's got 2 years under his belt, really playing good defense. He should be used to it by now. But I see that the fact that he can keep his shooting consistent. Now it's inconsistent for you, but it's consistent to what he's been, right? But he stepped up his defense. So you see what I'm saying? Like, and so his legs could be tired or whatever. So I consider that improvement and development. And I do see that he handled the ball more. He
I'm
saw
glad
traps a little better towards the end of the season.
guys that write the checks don't think like y'all do. That is the most Houston Rocket
They
glasses
must
I've
they
ever
must
heard.
have, nigga. They move
No, they
just
don't.
like
No,
I
they don't.
move. They move
No,
like I
they
say. They
They
move like
don't,
I
bro.
say, Elder.
They
Tell
don't.
me when I'm
Because they
wrong.
don't view that. They don't. Now he grown defensively. Yes, this man's played 82 games for the last 2 years. His conditioning is not a problem. His conditioning is not a problem. Don't give me this BS. Oh well, because he tired from playing defense. It's good that he shot the
That's
same
a part
percentage.
of it,
No,
though. We ain't
Like,
now
no,
see
bro.
now
It ain't a
now
part of it.
now you
It's
shitting
not,
on
bro.
defense though, Elder. Now you
It's
shitting on
not,
defense.
bro. He's
but
a
Dudes who
not
really
young
put in the
player.
work on defense. When
He's a
y'all ask
young.
that
He's
the
fine, bro.
NBA is lost on
This
defense.
man is
Niggas don't
playing
even play
82
defense
games
no
this
more. This
year.
dude, Jalen
He's
Brown,
playing
came into
82
the
games
league
this year,
playing
bro.
defense.
He's fine.
Averaged 6 points a game in the first year. Averaged 14 points per game in the second year. Averaged 13 points a game in his third year. Jalen Green averaged 22 in the second year. Asked him to play defense in his third year. He averaged 21 points. And then, 20 points. And then the second year, 21 points in his fourth year this year. And he had his team in second in the West, leading his team in scoring. Jalen Brown wasn't doing that shit. He averaged 20 points in his fourth year. And he came in the league playing defense. You ask this nigga to play defense. This nigga, Jalen Green, have a better offensive bag than this nigga. And an upside on defense with the coach that he got.
You do understand what you just did, right? You compared his fourth year to what old boy did this year. What's the glaring difference? Jalen Brown wasn't even the number one option, and he put up 20 points a game on 48% shooting his fourth year. And that team went to the West.
He still can't lead his team in number one option.
What
I'm saying is, nigga, until he made Joker got there, the nigga ain't take another level.
Man,
he ain't take another level. He ain't take another level.
He ain't done shit for
nigga. The fact is that
Jalen Brown, bro.
You can say that. You can say that.
Made too much credit.
It ain't too much credit, bro. The facts is in your face, nigga.
Let me ask you a question.
Bro, like, I just do it from experience playing ball, bro.
Y'all niggas want to review with Elder. All y'all niggas cap in the chat, too.
Ain't no facts, bro. They went to the Eastern, before Ime got there. Did they not go to the Eastern Conference Finals? Yes or no? Before he got there. Did they not go to the Eastern Conference Finals?
They go to the finals?
Me?
They went to the Eastern Conference Finals before Ime got there.
Couldn't get over the hump,
though. They ain't go to the finals, though. They ain't go to the finals, though.
That's the first time they had got there.
They didn't go to the finals, though.
Okay. So they
was number one in offense and defense.
He may get credit. So he may get credit for them.
All that.
Man, stop. That's a progression of guys.
He made Marcus Smart made defensive player of the year.
You know, they gave him that, and most people say he never
because he made coaching him.
The best team and the best.
He made the defensive coach.
And a lot of people say Jalen Brown was better defensively than Marcus Smart.
Did he get it though? Did he hold? Did he just like Armin Thompson? Did he hold? Did he hold guys under their averages when he was guarding them? Hold on. See, I got to mute it because he want to talk. Did Jalen Brown hold niggas under their averages when Marcus Smart was doing that? That's why he won Defensive Player of the Year, guarding point guards. You got to give a guard play. You know what I'm saying? Some work too. It ain't you can't just be no center waiting in the paint, blocking shots. Nigga, are you really working niggas holding them under their averages? That's my argument with Armin Thompson. He holding these dudes under their averages, all the top guards in their league. And then when I said that he deserves some type of defensive player of the year or consideration, it don't mean nothing. This and that. Now I'm giving Ime too much credit. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, I know Jalen Green's still growing. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all niggas listen to Elder because he picking and choosing what I'm making sense about. Come on,
bro. Green, I'm with you on your other point. I did hear it on several. Hold up, I'm still talking. I heard it on several podcasts that other players don't fuck with him. I heard it on other players. But this is a stupid conversation. We're not getting Jalen Brown. We're not getting Jalen Brown anyway. What the hell are you talking about?
Tell me why Boston won the championship last year. Who's the number one reason why they won last year? Someone tell me, please. Please, someone tell me the number one reason Boston Celtics won the NBA championship last.
I kind of felt like Tatum got robbed last year in the NBA.
You Negroes are so sad. You Negroes are so sad.
I'm for real.
Just keep it a buck. That nigga not only dominated.
Bro, I always keep it a buck on here.
He not only dominated offensively, he dominated Luka defensively and shut Luka ass down, embarrassed Luka. That's why he got Finals MVP.
Man, I didn't remember that. I don't remember that shit
What?
at all. I don't remember no Jaylen Brown shutting down no fucking Luka.
Oh my!
Hey, is that the same as is that the same as Kawhi shutting down Bron?
Hey, chat. Y'all remember that shit?
Thank you.
Y'all remember that shit?
Thank you, Cat. Oh, talking about not to say Luka was hurt. That nigga got shut down. That nigga got shut down. That is Luka's worst nightmare. Is Jaylen Brown.
Man, stop it, man.
Y'all better go look. Y'all better go look.
No, he plays him good. He plays him good. I'm not saying that Jalen's a scrub. Like
Luka gives the ball up. Luka plays horrible against Jaylen Brown. That's one of the reasons why I don't have the Lakers winning. Even if the Lakers got the best seeds and the best run, got a good thing, and got to the finals against Boston, I would not pick the Lakers. Jaylen Brown will take Luka totally out the game.
Somebody say yes, sir. That's why Luka got traded. Luka got traded because he can play defense. It wasn't because he got locked down, nigga. That's why the Lakers got him because he can play offense, nigga. It ain't about none of that shit, nigga. Y'all niggas capping in this shit. I see y'all niggas show your face, nigga. Show your face.
I appreciate people that don't.
The same thing. Hey,
you're losing your argument, so then you start lying, and I hate shit like that. Niggas
but you don't even know, nigga. That nigga be trolling. He trolling your ass.
No, he not trolling. Luka got destroyed, bro. Luka got this. He got embarrassed in the finals last year, and Jaylen Brown did it. He locked that dude up, bro.
All right.
He locked him up.
I ain't never seen no ESPN. I ain't never seen Fox say no shit about Luka got locked up about no goddamn. I ain't never seen Jaylen Brown. Nigga, Boston was legit. Nigga, they just washed Dallas Mavericks ass. That's it.
No, bro.
Hey, can I
add something? Hey, can I just say something
to this conversation real fast?
What's up with it?
It's funny y'all having this conversation. I just seen Kenny on the post game talking about the Rockets, and he said verbatim, he think that this is the series where Ime Udoka is gonna turn Jalen Green into what he did for Jaylen Brown.
Oh my God. Man, I gotta
boot
this nigga Elder, dog. See, I be doing this off the flow, King. I don't watch none of these niggas. Hey, King, I don't be watching none of these niggas. You know how I get down. I don't watch the nigga. I go off my dome and what I know about basketball, nigga. Elder come up here capping, trying to persuade my niggas over here, and they falling into the trap. All y'all niggas switching up. Oh, Elder, right. I'm talking about these chat niggas all chest ready, trolling this shit in the chat, SWAT, switching up on the nigga one time. That's my nigga, but he switching up, talking about I'm wrong and shit. But I was just saying, bro, Elder gonna make it sound good. OG gonna make it sound good.
I give facts.
Hey, Elder.
Give your Houston.
Hey, Elder. Can I respond to you though? Because you called me disingenuous about what I said about Jason Tatum, right? In the finals, right? Who was the leading scorer for the Celtics in that series? It was 22.2 points versus 20.8. Jason Tatum scored the points. He had 7.8 rebounds, which is 2 more than Jaylen Brown. He had more points, more rebounds, and more assists. But you call me disingenuous, like I don't know basketball, for saying that he should have got the MVP, and that's what I'm saying. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you didn't give the important stats.
That's what I'm saying.
You didn't give the important stats.
There was one game.
Tell me this.
What did Luka average in the finals?
Hey, hold on, sir. What Luka average in the finals? Tell me this, sir, because this is what actually matters. What was Jason Tatum's shooting percentage in the finals?
Oh, see, man, bro, you going to that percentage shit, bro? That shit don't matter, dog.
Only reason you don't want that is because your boys suck at it. That's only.
No, that ain't the reason. That gives you the edge on whoever you care for. That gives you the edge whoever you care for, nigga.
It's true.
I'm talking about Jaylen Brown. I asked you who he locked up. Did he lock up Luka? You say he locked up Luka, nigga.
He did.
Luka averaged 31 in the playoffs. So what he averaged in the finals? That's what I'm trying to see.
What percentage though? Look at his finals and tell me what percentage he shot from the field.
Yeah, nigga talking about percentage, nigga. Percentages don't win you games all the time. Percentages don't win you championships. Defense win you championships. A team win you championships, nigga. That's why Boston got it done.
Let me know when I can talk. All right, because I ain't gonna just.
You've been talking the same time I'm talking.
No,
what you talking about?
I don't want to talk with you. I want you to say
Now
what
that's
you're
what
gonna
you
say.
been doing, though, bro.
I got all the stats pulled up.
I want the people to hear what I got.
Cooking your ass.
Can I tell you the stats? You asked the question.
Let's go with the stats, bro. Tell them.
Hey, okay, I'll tell you right now. He averaged 29.2 points on 47.2 shooting. So 29.2, 8.8 rebounds. What?
3-pointers.
Oh, okay. 3-point was 24.4. 24.4 on 3-point.
How many turnovers did he average a game?
I don't got that pulled up. I looked up the shooting percentage. That's what
the whole thing. Slide the slope.
Bro, because I looked up the shooting, percentage, because that's what you was fucking talking about, bro. And now you changing the metrics.
About his stats, because I said he
Luka
locked him
ain't
up.
no great 3-point shooter,
I
bro.
said he locked him up. Luka is he 24%? Luka's a 36, 37% 3-point shooter. He shot 24 in the thing, and we know. Tell me how many threes he shot against
Boston? What he shot against Boston?
24%. He just told you in the finals. He shot 24% from the three.
And what he shot? What he shot the whole playoff?
Jaylen Brown was locking his tail up, bro.
What he shot the whole playoff? Because it wasn't just Jaylen Brown guarding him. It wasn't just Jaylen Brown guarding him.
Bro, we're not talking about the whole playoff.
Like I said, the whole Boston system was defense alone was Ime Udoka. And Joe Mazzulla was one of them assistant coaches that took on that shit. So that's what I'm talking about, nigga. They got that whole swag from Ime Udoka defensively. You got to win defense in front as far as Boston.
Absolutely.
What you talking about?
Trying to give Udoka that nigga didn't do shit in Boston. I got no respect for what Ime did in Boston. I don't have no respect for it. Y'all want to give credit to your coach.
You talking about basketball?
The man was there for 1 year.
Okay, what he did in 1 year?
He didn't do shit. That was the.
What you mean he didn't do shit? Just because you don't respect what he did off the court, that don't mean nothing.
The normal progression for them. If you went to the the Eastern Conference Finals the year before, what you gonna do the next year? If you're gonna get better, you're gonna go to the damn finals.
The man got fired.
That's all they did.
The man got fired. But what he showing with a young team? What he showing with a young team?
Who got fired?
Ime Udoka. Yeah.
Don't act like Ime.
First year coach and going to the finals. What other young coach did that?
Oh my God.
Answer that question.
Oh my God. Plenty, but it's
plenty.
Sad.
Which one? It's sad, bro. Which one?
Really Pat Riley, nigga. I'll go way back.
Man, goddamn, nigga went 40 years before, bro. Come on, bro. We talking about this era, nigga. We talking about this era. You said it never been done. He ain't done shit, but he did something. He did something that another coach didn't do in 40 years.
I can't talk to him. That ain't true. I just named it off the top of my head. I'm sure other coaches have done it. I'm sure they have. Did Steve Kerr do it? He might have done it. With Golden State, he might have done it. Go look. Again, at the end of the day, though, that team wasn't put together by Dan Udoka. That team was put together by the dude that's in the front office now. And he got them to the Eastern Conference Finals. What's the progression from there? If you're going to get better and come back next year, you're going to make it to the finals. I ain't giving Ime no damn credit for that.
You talking about Brad Stevens. I know you talking about Brad Stevens. But Brad Stevens had to sit his bitch ass down for Ime Udoka to take ahead
Udoka or the coach Boston got now. Who's a better coach?
Ime Udoka had to take a step ahead of Brad Stevens.
Ime Udoka or the coach they got now?
Who?
Who's a better
Mazzulla?
coach? Ime Udoka or Mazzulla? Who's a better coach?
Ime Udoka, nigga.
Your own logic tells you no. Because you said he got him to the next level. Well, get what old boy did. He got him there and actually won the championship.
He didn't. Bro, I just said. See, that's why you got to mute niggas. Because he was assistant to Ime Udoka. So he already set the foundation. He already set the culture. That was already set up for Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, with superstars. Those are the guys that really, you know what I'm saying, make sense. He didn't really implement nothing. He didn't really implement nothing either. But can you tell Joe Mazzulla to come to the Houston Rockets and transform? Can you tell Joe Mazzulla? Can you tell Joe Mazzulla? Can you tell Joe Mazzulla to come to the Houston Rockets and transform this team?
You are cooking yourself.
That's what you say.
Where was hold on when Brad?
I see a lot of emails in the chat. I don't know what you talking about.
Stevens, because he your coach and y'all niggas are Houston.
No. It's proven.
When Brad Stevens was the head coach and got those guys to the Eastern Conference Finals, who was on his bench? Who was an assistant?
It wasn't Ime.
Are you serious? Yes, he was.
Ime was in Brooklyn. Ime was in Philly. What you talking about? Ime was in San Antonio. He didn't go to Boston until the first year until he went down. Yeah, you thought.
I know. Y'all, no, I'm gonna go look because I know you're lying.
You thought I know.
He's right.
You thought I know.
I'm gonna go look.
He wasn't over there, nigga. He was over there in Brooklyn.
He was there with Kyrie.
You don't have to believe it. I know.
Bro, I'm just amazed at the.
What do you do with Kyrie?
Huh?
What do you do with Kyrie? So
what you mean?
What you said to me is this: you got Ime. Let's just say he came over there. Then I thought he was on their team, on their bench already. But let's just say you brought him over as an assistant coach to be the head coach then, right? When old boy left. I didn't think that was the case because I don't remember that. I thought they promoted him. But I'll go look and make sure because I don't trust you Negroes. But let's just say that. And he got them from the Eastern Conference Finals to the finals, right? But he lost. He gets fired for being an asshole, right? Then you bring in an assistant coach. And he takes that team and wins with that team.
Ime Udoka.
He
was third string to Ime Udoka.
Ime spent 1 year with this team, so all the success that Missoula had is going to come from Ime?
Yes.
All was success. He had 1 year too. He only had 1 year too.
Though. In the year he did it, he
was shit that he built. After Ime built, nigga. This like Steve Kerr. That's like Steve Kerr taking over what. That's like, hey, check this out. Missoula is Steve Kerr. Put it like that. Missoula is Steve Kerr. Ime Udoka is Mark Jackson. Only thing the difference between the two, Ime Udoka really got a second chance, and Mark Jackson didn't. The nigga really built some culture shit, bro.
How does that sound crazy?
Is not even Mark Jackson.
How does that sound crazy to you?
How are we giving Ime
because he's
credit
delusional.
for the Boston Celtics and he only stayed there 1 year and they were already a perennial playoffs and moving up every single year with Brad Stevens?
If you talk to the players, because the players give Ime credit for that.
No, they don't.
The players, the ones said that they brought their attitude in the defense. Listen to the players themselves, bro. They do.
You the only one trying to discredit Ime Udoka. You the only one, pal.
I'm not going to give him credit for the work
that Brad Stevens
and all the other guys did. I ain't giving that nigga credit for that. Hell no.
Hey, I don't give a damn if you do as well as Jaylen Brown knows that that's his daddy. Then I don't give a damn what you think, bro. He said it out his fucking mouth, bro.
Whatever.
Hey, man, I can't wait to see y'all. Hey, Elder, bring the energy Sunday, dog.
Second round, Elder.
Or to the second round, Elder. I don't know. God damn it. Elder be got my skin boiling, man.
Bring Jaylen Brown to the second round.
3 o'clock in the morning. This nigga got my shit bubbling, man.
Sad, man. I can't believe you niggas. This nigga spent 1 year there. All he did was sleep around with the damn women in the office.
See, that's what you talking about. We ain't talking about that, bro. Everybody dig down a couple of women. We talking about basketball.
It's
talking about basketball.
What if we mess around and win the championship? Clip this up.
He's doing it in the office there. He's doing it with people that he worked with.
He wasn't dribbling the ball doing it. He wasn't dribbling the ball doing. He didn't have a pad in his hand trying to find a hole.
Negroes are trying to give this nigga all this credit.
You got some hate in your heart for Ime, bro. I heard it.
I don't.